carved a silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating heart. Up from the dirty black water, the shadow voice.
Hello everyone, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday, a wonderful Tuesday, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to the coffee shop, welcome to the Midnight Wave Cafe. Welcome, it's a lovely, cold fall night. It's great to have everyone here. Welcome. For those who don't know me, I am your Fox, your local barista, and your cafe owner. It's great to have you tonight. What can I get you? I am alright. I think. I have, at the risk of being TOS by YouTube, I've had lots of thoughts of offing myself recently. But I'm not gonna let that stop me from being me and existing at this point. Because, yeah, things might be tough. Trying to make sure all the turn down to 60 hertz. That looks glorious.
All my good intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. He comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. Don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late.
Let me go ahead and hop in a voice call, get a little ready, see if I can get some my friends in here, have a good time. I unfortunately wish this truck was in game, but it unfortunately is not. Might as well keep with the 80s theme of the music since we're, using, well, an 80s truck. I'm not usually the biggest fan of some cab-overs, but I genuinely love. Okay, just... We've also got the lovely, lovely 80s plush interior that comes with this mod. Actually, let me move myself around real quick so you can actually see, my navigation board. Escape it. Whatever you've been looking for. That's not what I wanted, but you know what? Hi, Midori. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling alright, Pop Cup. I gotta make sure I have the right engine sounds, Yeah, we're keeping the Detroit in there. Where is it? Right there. Okay.
they've been gaslighting you.
Do not listen to him. Yeah, I was. But then I remembered I was on stream. And then it seems unnecessary, but I'd like to make sure I have a full tank, you know? Hope y'all like my World of Trucks profile picture. Is sniper busting a nut? What the fuck do you mean by that? James, you can't just say that and not give me context. Where the fuck am I? I'm in Denver, I think. No, I want Freight Market. Oh. There he is.
Hello.
I love how it doesn't play the join sound, but it just played the fucking Mac sound. So that's the only thing I fucking heard.
I've booted up, and I'm ready to truck.
It's Trump time.
Against my better judgment, I am trucking.
I'm trucking where I have to truck in real life.
Pain, suffering, even.
Agony, if you will.
Oh, I guess I'll get a convoy set up.
I could have sworn we had like an air horn mod, or was I just imagining that?
We do. It probably isn't configured for your truck, though.
Yeah, probably.
I forget. Did you pick up the new estate?
Oklahoma?
Yeah.
Apparently I have not, because I see Oklahoma, but I don't have anything in it.
What a shame. That's okay. Still have plenty to do.
Why? What is there in Oklahoma?
Nothing. I just, me, it's always like, new state came out. I want to go to the new state. I'm getting excited because we're getting closer to my territory as we delve further and further into the Midwest. It won't be long before you're able to recreate the runs that I do in real life.
I wonder if I can buy it real quick.
I mean, I won't force you to.
Because I forgot Oklahoma came out.
We're getting Kansas pretty soon.
There it is, Oklahoma. Stand by, chat. This will only take a few minutes. Oklahoma came out. Oh shit, I didn't know Oklahoma was gay. Don't worry, neither did I. Neither did I. I still don't know what my way back from New York City, New York is gonna be. I'm still deciding on that. We're all trying to coordinate with each other.
Did you tell them about the adventure?
Yeah. For those who don't know, me, Trumac, and Chris, or you may know him as Comrade General Nazarov, the general himself, will be together for a couple of days in upstate New York. And I am taking Amtrak up there. But I do not know. Because Trumac is still trying to decide whether he wants to fly or not. And I'm going to book my return train around that. Oh yeah, that's right. You'll be in Georgia, Midori. Well, here we go. I got Oklahoma. Cornfield.
I think Oklahoma's mostly cows.
Cowfield.
Wait,
Does that mean we can haul livestock?
now hopefully. We've had the trailers in there for knows how long.
I'm gonna do a drift, sick nasty drift with cows.
I don't think the cows would appreciate that.
I think they'll be fine. I hope so.
Heck, you know.
Yeah, quick travel me to Denver. There.
Trying to decide what truck I want to use.
Hire a driver.
Okay, convoy session is up.
Alright. Convoys. Sound fixes pack. It's saying I have the wrong version of the sound fixes pack. The fuck?
Should have the same one.
Let me see.
Sound fixes pack version 23.8.
I have that. What the fuck?
Well, no, I was reading what you had. Let me look and see which version is in mine. Unless the game just wants to freeze on me. That's fine too.
Deactivated? What do you mean deactivated? Go back.
There we go. Alright, so I have Sound Fixes pack version 23.8. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I have. 23.8. It does this every time. I swear. Love you too, my Dory.
4.2. Alright, there's absolutely no reason that it shouldn't work.
Right there.
Try it again.
Convoy.
Convoys. Host. Make sure I check. Theme friends. Optional mods. Confirm. Alright, try it now.
Alright. CF. Keep saying mod mismatch. What? How is it the wrong version when I have the right version? What? trying to think what could be it, because
The only thing you can think of is check your Steam and make sure there isn't like an update
Huh?
waiting for American Truck Sim.
shredded cheese.
That shouldn't be the case because you just exited out to buy the DLC. I double checked and like all our mods are in order. Hold on. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. Let me see what you have set for advanced filters when you go to search.
Oh, thank you, love.
I put some garlic on it too.
There, I have it in there now.
I'm gonna try deactivating it and reactivating it. See if that helps.
I should have asked you to add butter to the noodles.
I did.
Oh.
Was it not enough butter?
Oh, I'm just fat. Change, stop that.
try it again. All right, it's up.
Alright. Okay, good. Now it's working.
Hmm. That was weird.
I don't know where you are, but I'm outside of Colorado. Not Colorado. I'm outside of Denver.
Is you're in Denver?
Yeah.
There you are. Hello there.
Hello there. No, I want to drive, not exit out the game. Exit out of the.
So see, we're both representing Kenworth tonight. All right. Well, I guess we should pick a load.
You want to do world market? I mean, a job market, external contracts.
Let's see what we got. Very likely going to have to put this trailer away. And we want to start working our way towards Oklahoma. Let me know what you've got.
Let me see. I'm gonna look at job market, freight market. What do I got going out of Colorado Springs? I got nothing going on a freight market going out of Colorado Springs to Oklahoma, but check the external contracts. Got to be something. I got something going to Tulsa from Denver.
Tulsa, let me see.
I also have Oklahoma City and McAllister.
This is out of Colorado Springs.
Out of Denver for the
Out of
external
Denver.
contracts.
I have Tulsa and Tulsa.
I guess we're doing Tulsa. I got to move construction houses.
IBC containers, whatever those are. And of course it's up the sun setting. I just can't win in this game.
Me and you both.
I remember how to play.
Oh, wait,
Comrade.
maybe I should... Welcome, Carlos.
It's Carlos.
What y'all doing?
We're streaming
we're
the
trucking.
ATS.
Oh, you guys are trucking?
Yeah, we trucking on stream.
Becky wanted to
man.
stream ATS.
Are you guys doing convoy or just streaming?
Convoy.
Convoy, but yeah, she's on stream.
Oh, can I hop on?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. We're just doing a run to Tulsa.
Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna go tinkle and I'm gonna fire up the old wanking machine.
Okay.
Come on! That's what many computers for!
He's right, though. I will say, shifting gears in this game takes a bit of time to get used to.
Oh, hey. Aaron?
What's up?
That's my new favorite trucker quote, by the way. That, what is it you like about trucking? I like banging nines, sniffing lines, and passing W9s.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
Fucking based.
Uh-oh.
I would hope I can bypass the way station. I'm running bobtail.
They just want to check your papers.
I ain't got no papers. Fuck that shit. I ain't going back to jail.
Oh, by the way, I've been playing Last of Us Part 1, and it's actually pretty good.
Really?
I've heard Last of Us is a pretty decent game.
Well, I didn't buy it initially. I've been waiting for a lot of like the patches and the updates to come out, so it wouldn't crash and be all buggy like I was seeing. So it's fairly enjoyable. It's actually really enjoyable.
That's good.
Oh man, you're gonna get to see my W9.
I got
Carlos
my
is bringing a W9. I might have to change.
I got my Kenworth cab over.
I bought that expansion pack for the Kenworth.
Yeah, it makes a world of difference.
Yeah. Are you guys? What are you running any mods?
a
I
few.
still have that sound pack.
There's like a sound pack, and Jackie's running a custom truck. I think
Okay.
if you were able to join the last session we did, you should still be able to participate.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Unless,
much running the same
Or-
mods that we were before.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm switching to computer Discord.
all right.
Aw, damn, this fucking course, it's construction material, so I gotta drive off the road.
Don't scratch the paint.
Eat your heart out, Mocha. I'm about to do a rally stage in a Kenworth. Watch this shit.
Now wait a minute.
Testing.
I got 18 gears.
We hear you, Carlos.
Okay. You don't need 18. All you need is 13.
Grabbing gears and supporting queers.
Grabbing gears and blowing queer. Wait, what?
Hey, yo, that's my job.
Hey, yo, 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 yo!
Oh my god, fucking encoding
Women are
overload.
gay. They like penises. That's gay.
How are you having an encoding overload? This game's running at 60 hertz.
Oh, didn't the game just recently go through like a massive update?
I think so. Like you can now like block your wheels up in the truck
Ooh,
if you
hell
brake
yeah.
too hard,
Hell yeah.
which is terrifying.
Got the old steering wheel out, man. Fucking gonna go buck wild in this one.
Oh, it's that kind of night.
Oh, it's always that kind of night. I don't got work tonight, so
I go back to work tomorrow.
I was asked if I wanted to make a special run, and I was like, sure, I will, but I had to be on duty at 2:15 a.m.
Ugh.
Yeah, but it's on at 2:15 a.m., off at 7 a.m.,
Oh, that's not terrible.
and you get paid for 10.
Shit, I
Or-
would have taken it.
Or no, you get paid for 12. Or block pay is 12 hours on the semi trucks. It's 10 on the box trucks.
What if I run this game in windowed mode? Would that
God
fix it?
damn it! What? Why is? Oh yeah, there's a new Call of Duty. I'm like, why is there a 2.5 gigabyte update? Jesus Christ!
Because sometimes COD be like that.
I'd be like
And
that.
2.5 gigs is small for a Call of Duty update.
I know.
I can't tell you how many times I've come back from like being over the road and it's like, oh boy, I can't wait to shoot bang with friends, and it's like a 40 gigabyte update, and just like,
Fuck.
the fuck?
So remember back in the day, when it was Skype and like it was on ATS, it was just California, and I would stop for the night, and I was at a truck stop. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to play with you guys, and I couldn't play because the truck stop Wi-Fi it was enough to play, but it wasn't enough to update the game.
Yeah, that was bad.
God, we've come such a long way from just the California days.
This
It's
game is
crazy to
seriously
think how
something
far
else.
the game has come. Like, we had like 2 states, 2 trucks.
Oh my fuck. Lost.
I just realized in the dark, the glow of like my what are they called? Chicken lights?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The glow of my chicken lights in the dark combined with like the striping, I look like I have fucking Penzi livery on my truck.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's loading. Can't wait till you see my truck. So pretty. Well, you guys already seen my truck. Actually, I put it in.
My
Discord.
my other truck, the one that served me well, is now being handled by a driver. I trusted him enough.
Should I just grab a regular reefer, white reefer, or should I do the the official Chucklefuck Trucking painted trailer.
I will leave that entirely up to you. I'm pulling company trailers because I want to see some of the new like company paints that they have because we're going to
Do
Oklahoma.
the trucks have truck nuts? No. Though? No. No, they do not.
Actually,
Is-
shit, Carlos, do you have Oklahoma?
Let me check. Let me check actually. I think I do. I think I just downloaded it. Like
It's
fairly
the new
recently.
state
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
Oklahoma.
Okay.
Kansas is
Yeah.
coming out soon, right?
Yeah, that's coming out next.
Yeah, I'm so
And
excited.
then we're
Okay, so I guess I
getting.
gotta run ATS in windowed mode. Because if
That's
I doesn't, it doesn't lag for me, but it lags like fucking hell on the stream. I can see the frame rate just drop, and it gives me an encoding overload.
What's your session name, Jackie?
It's Aaron's.
we're
It's
playing on
CF truck.
mine.
Yeah,
So
CF trucking, and it's
you know,
butts with a
business as
capital B
usual.
is the password.
Capital B. Okay.
Jesus Christ! Bringing this truck out here was a mistake.
What did you have to unload up out here too?
Yeah, you didn't see me?
I did see you, but I didn't realize. I thought you
Why else would I be out here?
moral support. I don't fucking know.
Is the CF attached to the trucking?
No.
It's just
Also, make sure you have optional mods checked for the search.
Oh yeah, I see you out there. I see you behind me.
I have to go really slow because too fast and I start bottoming out.
So sessions with mods, sessions with optional mods.
Yes.
Truck. I can drive like this, and the game won't yell at me to turn my headlights back on.
Oh, I have no sessions.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, make sure you have like the things checked.
Carlos, what mods do you have active?
Let me go back.
It
I
should
think I only have one.
it should just show up as like C.F. trucking. C.F. space trucking.
Let me. The only mod I don't know, but I think the only one I have is the engine mod that we got that one time. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh.
Installed. Yep, I have everything you have.
All right, so we're good.
Aaron, do you have your flashers on?
Yeah.
I can see you off in the distance.
Hey, are you running a K100?
I am.
Oh, I don't have. That's the mod mismatch.
Ah.
It should be like the K190E or something.
It's on Steam, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Overfloaters K100.
The Hardley air horn pack, the Peterbilt 350.
I swear you were with us when I was driving the 350.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I just realized how low that trailer is, Aaron.
Yeah, the only mod I have is the engine sound pack 4.2.
Alright, well, like, I think everything except the, well, actually, no, the 350's on Steam too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where I got it.
Alright,
You should be able to get everything from Steam. Wait up, Jackie, we're gonna wait for,
Alright, let me
need to get Carlos situated.
back up a bit so I'm not hanging on the road. Sorry. I love that sound. I love like the old fucking
Oh, True Mirror. Neat.
such a cool fucking sound. I used to like when I was a kid I hated old cab over because I thought they looked weird, but like as an adult I just fucking love them.
They've got a charm to them.
It feels pretty nice, like, and I've got a bit better visibility too. I know that doesn't matter much in like in like a video game where you can do like a camera outside, but
Updating.
I don't have to worry about having 10 feet of schnoz in front of me. I love snores.
Did I have Five Guys for dinner or Steak and Shake?
She could well,
Bet
doesn't
you
Steak
like
and Shake
Five
make
Guys
you
in your
make
mouth.
you sick?
No. Well, sometimes, but I got time to recover. It's not as bad as long as I don't get a milkshake. A milkshake will take me out of commission for the day.
Okay, where are you guys at?
We are outside of Denver.
And you guys have outside of Denver. Have you guys got loads yet?
We do. We're going to Tulsa.
Okay. So let me quick travel. If I remember how to do that.
Should be a quick travel option in the menu.
Yeah, in the main menu it should
Can,
just be like
can I piggyback off of one of your guys' loads?
oh yeah,
Oh,
sure.
absolutely. That'll probably honestly work better because that'll bring you over here to the sticks to where we're at. Because we're picking up way in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we're outside of Denver, but we're like out in the sticks.
Do I have? Oh, I'm hooked up to a trailer. It's actually a matching flatbed. I mean, do they have new flatbed loads?
I'm not sure. I know we're getting some with Kansas. I've
Because you
got a
guys.
sliding tarp on my truck right now. If that helps.
Oh, let's see how that works. Let's see what happens.
They might let you take it. Might.
All right, quick traveling to Denver.
New
Oh,
Jersey
it's
is
raining.
Americans'
What the
ass.
heck? All right, how do I do the same load? I forget.
All right, so you go to like your menu and up top where you see the session, you click that and then you should be able to see us. And let's see, how do you do that? Yeah, you should be able to highlight one of us from the Convoy browser and it should give you the option to view and take the same job.
Hold on. Apparently, I was kicked from the session
But why?
because it was updating the fucking whatever. Hold on. Hold that thought. I'm sorry this is taking so long.
Carlos, it's okay. Take all the time you need.
All right, I'll be back in an hour.
Oh, goddamn it.
No. Give them an inch and they take a mile.
I hate how long sometimes this takes to figure out its life.
Yeah, it sometimes will just like scream and moan about compatibility issues for no reason, and it's really frustrating. But it's not as bad as Forza Horizon.
Yeah.
Who just joined?
Yeah.
Hi, Scott.
Yeah.
Hi, Scott.
Scott, you're on stream.
Oh boy, the world gets to enjoy my.
What was the password again, Jackie?
Butts with a capital B.
Oh, I like this.
Oh,
All right. I'm in.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Your current trailer is not compatible with this cargo.
Yep. Oh,
So where are you guys? Okay, so
them
where are you guys
taters.
headed?
We're
I'll
going
look
to
at.
Tulsa.
Okay.
Colorado?
God, I mean,
No,
damn
man.
it.
Massachusetts.
Ah,
Yeah.
So let's see. Wyoming, New Mexico. Let's see, I got Lawton, Oklahoma.
Lawton. That's in a different direction.
Tulsa, I got Pipes.
There you go. That's the city we're going to.
Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna meet up with you guys. Where are you guys just outside of Denver?
We're by that like windmill farm that's up north.
Oh, it's nighttime.
oh
Yeah.
no. If only we had the technology.
The good news is we've been sitting here getting situated so long, the sun will probably start coming up by the time we get on the road.
Your load's gonna be late.
Oh yeah, but that I mean, they can either take it or not. It's like I've done that before. It's just like you're late. Well, I'm here now. Do you want it or I can take it back? No, no, getting this stock. That's one thing I miss about tankers. Everyone was generally happy to see me.
I could think of one person that would not be happy to see you.
Who's
That's
that?
racist.
The, the fire department when it goes wrong.
Hmm. I never actually had any accidents when I was pulling tankers. All my accidents were when I was pulling box trailers. I behaved myself when I was pulling chemicals, thankfully.
I've only been in one accident, and they ran into me. I have it on dash cam footage.
Oh, jeez. I had somebody rear end me when I was at Prime. I
It's
told you that story, haven't I?
yeah, you didn't feel it.
Yeah, it was the one. That was a weird one because it's like there was a cop there that saw everything, and so he was like getting their info, and then the dude like I guess like told him he was gonna pull off somewhere or something off the road, and his like passengers get out, and then he just drives off and just keeps going, and he's like, "Where's he going?" And passengers are just like, "I don't know, but it doesn't look like he's coming back."
I'm loading at. I'm headed right now to Rail Export in Denver.
Okay, that is actually in Denver. Okay. Um, guess I'll just wait here for Carlos to get his load. Cause he'll have to come back this way. In the meantime, I will order dinner
Dude, I
before it
love
gets
this
too late.
engine pack sound.
It adds so much, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to keep up with you guys.
Why do you say that?
I got a smaller C15 Cat in this truck.
Well, you should be fine. Jackie, what's in yours?
I've got a Detroit diesel. I forget
That,
what cubic inch, but I think like 515 horsepower.
oh shit, okay.
Wait till you see my truck. You remember I told you, Aaron, like I get the smaller engines because I actually want my truck to behave like a real one when it's actually like going up hills and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I remember you telling me that. Part of the
Loading.
immersion.
It's my immersion. I got my foot to the floor and I'm only doing 80.
Hey, Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back to the shop we started at and get all those cables and airlines that I scraped off reattached. We're waiting for Carlos.
Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize I had to go this far.
Although my microphone
really-
is picking up on my me shifting.
I really need to get one of those headset trackers.
Are the trackers?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really useful.
Can't you do VR with ATS now or something?
Apparently you can.
Oh, I can't make a left turn on red. What am I doing?
Please pull in for a vehicle inspection.
I don't
Fuck
know
me.
anywhere where you can make a left turn on red.
What vehicle inspect? Oh, there.
Danny.
You can in Oregon, if it's onto a one-way.
Huh. Well, okay, I guess that makes sense.
But I'm not sure if that applies to tractor trailers.
I remember the first day I had my license, I pulled up to a traffic light and I made a U-turn on red. And then after I did it, I was like, man, I don't think that was right. Wait a minute.
There is a line at the scale house.
There he is.
Wonder what. Well, wait, not for us.
I
For
do
those
like-
guys.
I do like how like there's the little odd tidbits in this game where like they're super realistic.
They're getting a lot better with it.
Like traffic is scary realistic. Now.
I didn't even stop. I kind of just like did a California stopover at the way station.
The DOT would remember this.
No, they will not. No, they will not.
If
By the
the
time they
DOT
remember
don't see
this,
it,
I will be
they'll
long
panic.
gone.
So you guys are headed to the shop where I started out.
Yes.
Okay. Bless you. Jesus.
I don't even know what happened. She's so far back.
So I fucking I had the right of way. First of all, a fucking no. Shut up. Listen. Look here. Look here. Listen. I had the right of way. A fucking box truck comes out of nowhere as I was turning. It hits me.
Doesn't sound like you had the right of way to me.
I did have the right of way. He should have known that I need a big turn radius.
Oh, I forgot how much going into the ports is a pain in the ass.
Just like the real thing.
I know. Alright, where's my pickup at? I need to adjust my mirrors. Holy shit, they are off.
Thank you, Change, for clipping that.
I know the
Oh.
game still tries to appeal to a casual audience, which is kind of necessary for survival.
Jackie,
Yeah,
I was meaning to ask you, since I do have a mouth on me, do I need to be careful what I say?
just no slurs.
Okay.
You're Hispanic. I know you get a free pass, but no slurs.
Okay, that's fair.
YouTube doesn't recognize that.
Yeah.
Carlos just starts twitching. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh.
I don't care if you like you can cuss as much as you fucking want. I'm
Alright,
not your
just
fucking
no,
mother.
just no racial stuff.
Don't be don't be Puff the Magic Mexican.
Leave the truck stop talk at the truck stop.
You leave.
You got it. That's easy enough. Oh my dude, they really want me to back into that spot? Are you flipping kidding me? I don't even think I can make that. Okay. I'm a professional. I can do this.
You want it where? And you proceed to put it there because you like a paycheck.
Yeah. All right, let's see what turning radius this thing has. Oh, my chicken lights. Chicky lights. Oh, this is going to work out perfectly, actually. I wish you guys could see what I'm about to do. I have to parallel park this thing between two shipping containers.
Jesus.
Next to a semi truck that has its alarm going off for some reason.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Driving past parking lot, parked trucks tends to set their alarms off in this last update. I'm not entirely sure what that's about.
You woke them up.
Oh yeah,
I was listening
easy
to
peasy,
Red Bone
dude.
by Childish Gambino today, and it's stuck in my head.
Dude, this truck is sexy. Ooh.
And then I remember like someone did a version of Carl Weezer singing it.
You ever listen to Carl Weezer singing oh, what is it? I can't remember the band name.
Is it? I swear to God, if it's Weezer.
It's Weezer. It is Weezer. It is Weezer.
Oh.
Say it ain't so.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Your love is a heartbreaker.
Ooh, I got pipes.
He's loaded, chat.
All right, let me adjust these mirrors real quick.
He came back to me singing his Carl Weezer. Hi, me Dory. God damn.
Good job.
I fucked that up, bro. Hi, Jimmy's dad. That seat's reserved for Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. I... I hate everything, man.
I'm gonna heat.
I'm gonna heat.
What do you guys want to do today? Play with your mom. Ah.
They were wild for making that like
Dude, right?
a prominent character trait.
And we wonder why we're the way we are.
A friend pointed out a popular Azur Lane artist art looks like AI, but looking into it, I think it's just they have really weird lines.
All right, let's see. Can I see you guys on the world map?
You should be
Yeah,
able
you
to.
should be able to.
Oh shit! I'm sitting at an intersection. How many cars have been holding up?
Jackie. Fell asleep at the light.
What?
All right, here I come.
Man, I've done that before. Not gonna lie.
You fell asleep at the light?
I think it was like I had just got. It was one of those
Aaron,
like.
where the
long
fuck are
600
you?
mile runs. I told you I went back to the fucking shop because they had torn out all of my air lines and hydraulic lines, leaving that field. So I was like, I got to go fix my truck.
Yeah. Am I high
Jackie,
again?
What
Yeah.
are you hauling?
I am hauling like construction materials. I think it's one of those mobile offices.
Got a shitter in there?
Yeah. You gonna master the 70-mile-an-hour shit, Scott?
Oh yeah.
Christ.
I have in the nose of a locomotive.
If you could find the bumpiest road possible, it'll make it even better.
Yeah, just you're like in the nose of an engine, like dropping a deuce, and then that engine hits like a car at a crossing. You would just freak the fuck out.
Imagine taking a shit in the nose of an F40 on the Canadian, and then it hits the fucking Union Station interlocking.
Dude, I have an idea of making a TikTok that's literally like it's the guy that's sitting in the bathroom laughing, and the caption is when you're taking a dump in the nose of the locomotive and you hear another air horn on single track main.
Oh god.
Midori, I'm talking about what's going on in the simping corner in my server. Like
Oh,
some imp just really has really weird. I'm just gonna ignore the fact I ran a red. Everyone's gonna ignore that.
Jackie, that one's red too.
I'm coming to make a citizen's arrest right now.
Okay. Some imp just has really weird lines. I think I'm pronouncing their username right.
Samip.
Yeah, Samip.
Japanese always have like the weirdest like English usernames.
I mean, I have a
But yeah,
Thai-
no, they're a legit artist.
yeah,
You can
they
tell
just
because
have
the hand has the right amount of fingers.
Oh wow, are we actually doing a run in the daytime?
I told you it would start. The sun would come up.
like I've seen a lot of they just have really weird lines, and I've noticed in some art they copy paste the ears because now looking at it, they're the exact same, which saves time.
You're still in Denver. What are you doing?
Dude, I have
Holy shit!
I have to navigate out of the rail place.
Oh yeah, that's right. It takes forever to get out of there. All right.
I mean, Aaron,
Sit on the
also
island.
consider the fact that woo, you know,
Jackie,
not that
that's not the road.
it is now. Jesus Christ, I just heard myself on Nair's phone. But consider the fact that E-units had the shitter between the prime movers.
Oh, they did?
That
saw a
sounds terrible.
I saw a picture, I think it was an E-unit, where there was a toilet between the prime movers. I don't really remember what it was, but
I know UP tried to put it like in the back. Oh crap. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. No big deal. No pressure.
no
Probably gonna
pressure.
do-
Carlos smashes into. Hello, Maya. Welcome, darling.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
I'm gonna go wait for him on the on ramp.
You're not gonna make me come to you?
No.
But well, I mean, you'll have to come this way anyway. So
Yeah.
I was gonna get.
But like, yeah, they have a very specific art style, but it looks a bit rough. I love the way they do expressions. I will say their anatomy is a little off.
What is up with my turn signals?
But
They're
I
not
do love the
applying
way
what
they
it's
do
like.
expressions, and I love the way they draw Azerlane characters. Especially the fact they draw like my headcanon dynamic that like Kaga babysits Amagi and Akagi-chan. Because yeah, let me just ask my sister to watch our two younger selves.
Commercial vehicles comply with electronic instructions.
Babysitter Jackie, yeah, babysitter, baby.
I was kind of hoping you'd wait at the shop so I can get a bigger cat
Ah.
in this.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to put a bigger engine in.
Well, if I want to try to keep, or are you guys doing contract loads?
Oh, my internet's a bit
Eh.
unstable. I think I'm.
I
Go
don't.
for
I
it.
don't have a contract load, so I can go as fast as I want.
I don't think it's your internet, Maya. I think it's just ATS just doesn't like to be streamed for some reason. Yeah, like what is?
Is it still choppy?
Like, it's sometimes choppy. I don't know why. Let me check settings. Output.
Also, Aaron, someone said that if you take your trailer sensitivity and turned it all the way down, it actually felt like a real trailer behind you.
Does it? I've been
Apparently.
like fiddling with the settings, trying to find what's the like most realistic combo for like the sensitivities and stuff. Like modern trucks are very floaty. They bounce around a lot more than people think.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they do.
Take it easy, Maya. Yeah, I don't know what's fucking up with this damn thing. Graphics.
We gotta wait for you to figure something out.
Dang, how far was this?
Here comes Carlos.
I don't see you on my. I'm literally. I don't have anything on my screen except for my little window for my right hand mirror. So like I'm doing this like OG realistic.
Let me. Thank you.
Jackie, you coming?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, shit.
Jackie, I'm very
And
upset.
I
that you didn't-
immediately get pulled in for another inspection. That's
Why are you
okay.
upset with me?
You didn't listen to my request.
What was your request?
I wanted you to crash into Aaron at the truck stop.
No. Because then I'll get it.
Listen, I was trying to figure out how to send you $5 on stream to hit Aaron, but
I gotta
I
wait
can
for Aaron.
bypass.
I can too. Oh!
Oh, jeez, Jackie.
Well,
I saw
Jackie,
oh,
how did you manage that? How did you manage that?
Also, if you heard that, Nair farted on stream too.
Oh my god. Is that what caused you to hit the barrier?
Yes. It was Nair's fault.
Carlos is like, I'm not getting anywhere close to you.
that. Oh, I know. I got the pedal all the way down.
Made Nair shit himself. No, Nair made me
Is that
crash.
you behind me, Aaron?
What's that?
Where are
Aaron's
you at?
coming out of the.
I'm behind Jackie. I was in the way station. Bitch! Sorry. That
What?
truck
I
almost-
didn't do anything.
No, not you. The AI like took the lane that I was coming into. How was your truck after that?
Fine.
It said go to a service center.
Uh-oh,
Jackie,
I
you're gonna need to get over to the
jeez.
right.
Oh, jeez.
Engine malfunction. Visit service as soon as possible.
I'll make
my
it. The
God.
cargo isn't damaged. The cargo isn't damaged.
How's the cargo not damaged? Someone hit you after you hit the thing too.
The trailer's a little bonked, but the cargo's fine.
Is the shitter broken?
No, the shitter's fine, Scott.
That's what he's worried about.
I
Well, he's
really
a-
have
he's
to
a-
go. If you
yeah.
could deliver the trailer, it'd be really nice.
Scott, I thought you were in the trailer.
Yeah, but it doesn't go anywhere, and I'd probably get in trouble if I use it now.
No, you won't.
Oh, jeez.
It got really rough in here for a little bit.
Got really rough.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Everybody's truck fucked up.
I couldn't remember what gear I was in.
Do a California stop here.
Oh, I thought that truck was just gonna T-bone Carlos.
Yeah, I did too. I keep forgetting Scott's watching the stream, so he's like a few like seconds behind.
I'm watching from the trailer, so
Yeah.
the light gets to be slower. Were those horses?
Probably.
Oh, Don't hit the horses, Jackie. That would be nice.
I do like the sound of this truck.
What horses?
Cali stop. We call that the Philly side. Philly side up this way.
Oh,
Philly's-
Carlos, what are you doing?
I want to touch the horsey with my truck.
Oh, my stream wasn't even caught up to live. That's why I was so delayed.
Hit the horse. Stop encouraging me to do dumb shit. I'm not giving into my intrusive thoughts this stream. Train.
Oh, I am.
Train.
So that I'm not giving into
There's
the
a
intrusive
train.
thoughts immediately.
Guys,
Train.
I know it says visit service. We're going to ignore that chat.
Man, you're really close to Carlos.
He's fine.
You're
Don't
drafting.
tell him that. Don't tell him that, please. You might brake check me. I know Carlos.
No, I'm not gonna brake check.
He's
I'm
not
gonna-
Liam.
Fair.
Listen, Jackie,
Me
you've
when
already
train-
thrown me
yeah, me
across
too.
the trailer. I don't need to be thrown again.
Threw Scott off the shitter.
Ooh, we got a tight right-hand turn.
Oh boy.
Oh no. I better put my seatbelt on.
Damn, that's one fucking industrial ass shitter, man. You got a seatbelt back
It's-
there.
Ooh.
It's for when you
You're
start
worried
eating
about
fast
that
food
right when you
food.
should be worried about that left.
Yeah, with another truck coming.
Wait, where was the right?
Speed
I got-
violation. Get wrecked.
We're in.
I turned
town
those
now.
off.
Oh yeah, you did. You can't. The local cop got you. He was sitting there at the intersection waiting for you.
I turned
Oh,
those off. I
freaking-
bribed him.
Oh, it's raining.
If I were you, I'd rear in that truck in front of me. No, that's Carlos. Wait, if it's raining for him, why isn't it raining for me? I guess weather is random for.
Global
It's-
warming.
It does its best to sync up, but it's not perfect.
Uh-oh, my driver just yawned. I forgot to turn off.
Oh god.
Can we pull
You gotta
over up here real quick?
Is,
so I can
is there
turn that off?
a if you
Winnipeg
can find a
Girlfriend
place
says
to-
hi, false Mac.
Engine malfunction. Visit service as soon as possible.
So we got
fine.
Jackie's truck falling apart. We got Carlos's driver falling apart.
My dick fell off.
Welcome to CF Trucking.
Well, welcome to CF Trucking. We're pretty we'll get there.
It's okay, guys. I'm the CEO in the office.
No, you're not.
Welcome to CF Trucking, where our slogan is "You live, didn't you?"
Slogan is if we can't, we won't.
If we can.
Listen, Aaron, don't tell me what I am and am I not when I'm at my office.
No, it's CF Trucking. We deliver on time, no matter how long it takes.
Sorry, there's a fucking Tesla that's slowing down in front of me.
Or my favorite, we go the extra mile because we missed our exit.
I've done that before.
You're getting tired. I know.
There's a rest area up here if you want to go grab a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
You want to grab a
we can do
coffee,
that.
maybe a couple of
Yeah,
caffeine
let's
pills,
get it. Let's get it.
so you
let's
can
get-
fall asleep here, and we'll wake up in fucking
No,
Tulsa.
I'm just gonna do speed in the truck stop. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I bet.
Right.
Oh.
Oh my god, I forgot how fast my brakes are. My gears. I'm suffering. You know what? Fuck that
Oops.
sound in particular.
Oh, 34% damage.
Jesus Christ.
It's fine.
All
I gotta
right,
go grab a drink anyways while I'm waiting.
All right, that bump helped. I got.
Is that a horse track?
Yeah.
That's cool. And there's actual horses walking around it. This game's neat. I wish
this
I
game
didn't hate
seems
my job so
surprising me.
much so I could play it more. Where is my
Wait,
fuel gauge?
do I have fuel? How am I doing on fuel?
Yeah, I thought I passed it up because I was like, oh, I don't need sleep. Then I looked at my fuel gauge, like, maybe I should top off.
I'm good. Or
I've got 3/8 of a tank.
I'm almost a half. So when you need fuel, I'm gonna need fuel probably.
Okay.
Wait, how do I? Aaron, I'm stuck. I don't know where.
I think you gotta go out the back and then around to the left.
Help!
Yeah, like go that way, then like go left around the building.
Look at me. I work for Western Express. It, honestly, doing this game with a steering wheel and an actual shifter is just adds to that immersion.
I'd love to get a setup like that someday.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. One day I was playing this game like like I was driving from like Washington State to the east end of Texas, and I was so immersed in the game I spit to my left, and then like at another part I turned to my right to look at my mirror to see my wall of my room. I'm like, oh, now I'm out of the immersion.
All right, here comes Carlos.
You like my pipes?
You've got a nice truck set. Actually, let me let you go by. I want to see what your truck looks like.
Trailer matches too, by the way.
Nice.
It's tasteful.
Oh boy,
Jackie, we're
perfect
leaving.
timing.
Oh, she stepped away.
Oh, let me. I don't have a place to
My
pull
ass!
off. So no. I'm just slow rolling it till you guys catch up.
Stop honking at me!
Can't go till you pull forward.
Hi, Kenny. It's a visit service. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
You got 470 miles to go. You can make it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So, Aaron,
Uh-huh.
you know how this is a cab over and the engine is literally right next to me?
Yeah. Just don't blow a gasket.
What would happen if there's a fire coming from that?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, what Carlos said.
Spoken like true truckers.
If your pants catch fire, use your piss jug to put it out. Oh, Jesus!
Jesus Christ, I watched that happen.
Dude!
That was fucked up.
Yeah, dude, that was messed up.
This SUV turned right in front of Carlos.
Are you recording? Because I'm not. I didn't have time to set it up.
I mean, I can just take clips, which is what I usually do these days. I still gotta put together that, like, shenanigans director's cut.
Where's Scott? He's been very quiet.
Sorry.
He's in the mobile office.
Yeah, I'm making all y'all's paychecks for the week. I just fell asleep, so they may be a little late.
I went into that way too hot.
Yeah, me too.
We're gonna have to take a left on the ramp up here.
Okay, I'll tighten my seatbelt.
Seatbelt breaks off.
You're gonna want to get a little tighter.
Oh man, Carlos, can you come in here and tighten this for me?
Oh, here I come.
Oh boy.
Brace.
I'm gonna put that bonus on your paycheck since I've got that in front of me.
That's a good boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this conversation anymore.
Oh yeah, the Jake brake.
Ooh, I'm coming in way too hot.
Oh, if you're coming in hot, I need to slow the fuck down. Okay.
I had a fucking car honk at me. Fuck you. Oh wait, no, there wasn't a car behind me. I'm just schizophrenic. Okay.
Oh, I can't use my horn.
Yeah, sometimes the
can't use
horns
mine.
desync. I gotta pull in for an inspect. Oh no.
I got pull in too.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh damn, they're pulling everybody in.
Sir,
Oh, y'all
what
are
if
fucked.
No, I'm fucked.
Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
They might fine you for that.
Oh man, they found Lamar. I didn't realize we were in San Andreas.
I knew that was coming, and I let it happen.
Your vehicle is not in a technical state required by law. You have to fix it. Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Did they fine you?
No.
They let you off with a
Yeah,
warning.
because I pointed a gun at them.
Jackie.
You got
Don't
the
do it.
discount. Your vehicle's in not perfect state. Be more careful. What are you talking about? I've done nothing.
Don't hit the tanker, Jackie. You're good.
Oh, I
Thank
think
you for
Aaron,
your cooperation. Have a safe journey.
this Logitech setup that I have, Aaron, it's only like, I think 250 now.
Again, just don't have a fire, Jackie. I'm trying, dear. Midori, dear, I'm trying.
Is there a shop you can go to?
I'm trying to see if I find one, I will stop at one, but I've been in the hills, fucking superstars, feeling like a rock star.
I'm sorry, when you did that, I started humming along to the melody of Outkast's "Hey Ya."
I was listening to that today and fucking like jamming out on the way home, dude.
And look, not discount In and Out. Drake's Hotta Burger.
Train.
Where?
I hear a train.
I cannot see it out of my windows.
Damn it.
I swore to truckers. Ooh, well.
You
Never again.
Carlos, you good?
There's a train. There's a train.
Oh.
Train.
Oh, it's in front of us. That's where it is. I wish the realistic train length mod worked without like messing up convoys.
I will say the
I-
fucking audio is so fucking well done. With
I'd
the
totally
sound,
run that like if it worked.
with the sound
there's a-
fixes, the audio is so well done. It's just fucking hilarious. Cause like it makes me double take.
Oh, there's a cop right next to you too.
Oh,
Hit him.
I must not give in to my intrusive thoughts. I must not give
Oh,
in
there's
to
a
my
train.
intrusive thoughts.
There's another
doesn't
train.
matter because they run pretty close together. This is pre-COVID schedules.
Oh. Sounds good though.
You should hear what they sound like when they've got like the GEs on the front because they've got like the K5HLs. And like I remember I was sitting and I heard one in the distance and I turned because I thought that was outside my house.
Wait, where did Aaron and
I
Carl?
probably should not be
They're all
in
the way
this
back
lane.
there.
My truck
There's
is
Aaron.
taking out these branches all over the place.
Up there is it?
I do not believe in red lights. I do not see it.
There's a cop behind you.
Fucking goddamn it!
Well, did y'all get red lighted?
No, the fucking Jeep.
I saw that, Aaron. I'm so sorry for that. What just happened?
I would run the red light if there wasn't a fucking truck in front of me. Kenny!
Oh.
Kenny donated $5. I give money. Well, no. Do not do that.
Do
The
it
color-
again.
The color red is made by the government. Is a myth made by the government.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
We love casting spells.
I don't know why I thought of that.
All right, I'm
This-
gonna try to text.
this is
shift,
sponsored
and
by-
Let's see if I can do this.
This track is sponsored by the Shadow Government. Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh, Carlos,
Yay! Huh?
who are you texting?
That's none of your business.
I'm as CEO
Give
of this
mommy the
company.
money. Give
Her
Nice.
name is Danielle.
Is Danielle?
Give mommy
Yes.
the money.
Ah.
I give up. I never want to speak again. I fucked that up twice. I'm a little worried about like the range my voice has, even though I hate my voice with a fucking passion.
You do have a good register. Like you do. Like you have like a good variety of registers. Unlike me, where I'm white or I'm Mexican.
Or I'm
Oh wait, I can't do that. Sorry.
I don't care if
Violating
you,
already.
that isn't fucking bad.
Oh,
Carlos,
okay.
just
No,
don't.
I think that one's fine.
Holmes, That I like your purple and white truck.
It's
Like
West
the
Coast
Thanos
style.
truck. Thanos truck. Thanos truck.
Wow. I was gonna keep up with you if I didn't miss that gear.
I heard that. It's just like,
Well, the best part is like, I can
oh,
fucking
fuck, Lanians.
The best part
I'll
is
let you over. Go
I
for
can
it,
go
for it.
from like a laughy voice, like this, the lovely little destroyer Laffy,
to go straight to Plankton.
That is so
From
discombobulating.
or go to Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
I
Oh
have.
fuck, Jackie's way out there. We gotta catch up. Are we in Oklahoma yet? I didn't see any welcome signs.
This is what you know. This is what it looks like in reality. You don't know whether you're Colorado or Oklahoma. The only way you know is when you start seeing tornadoes.
Oh,
Um,
I don't think they've added extreme weather to the game yet.
I can also do. I'm not sure if I can do a British accent or something like that. That's kind of a little tough to do, but.
I could do a British accent.
Bull
Right.
I like to get you bull water.
Doing a British accent is easy. Doing an authentic British accent takes a lot of work.
It
Doing
does.
a southern accent, all you're taking is a British accent and elongating the words.
Carlos, for me to do a southern accent, all I have to do is just drop my filter.
Just get mad.
Well, no, I just have to stop talking normally, and this is what I actually sound like. Like, see?
Oh, I came to join the trucking server, not to pretend like I'm at a Waffle House. Okay.
Ah, fucking, ah!
Jackie, don't choke.
Like, I actually have an accent. It's just I don't use it much because, like, you know, people made fun of me for having a southern accent online, so I just kind of learned how to hide it, like this.
Jackie, have you seen the video of the woman who speaks Japanese with a southern accent?
No, but I knew I knew an Asian kid who had the thickest southern drawl I've ever heard. You remember the tall kid that looked like a damn green bean on Hey Arnold? What was his name?
Vaguely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stinky?
Stinker? No.
Just,
I forgot his name. The tall dude with like the red hair. He's got the
I
really
know who
pointy
you're talking
nose.
How
Yeah,
are you
no,
guys
he
so much
sounded like
faster?
him, just a deeper
I'm doing
voice.
67.
I'm
you
doing
not manage
60.
67?
I'm doing 75. How am I not catching you?
Are you ahead of them?
His mother was Japanese,
no.
and I believe his mother was
I see
from
Jackie
the south,
up
and
there.
his dad was from Japan.
Oh.
Yes, Midori?
okay. Aaron's right in front of me.
It's Carlos plows into the back of the trailer.
I'm bringing up the back door, Scott.
Please pull in for an inspection. Oh boy!
fucking scale houses are in this goddamn state?
I don't know, but I'm skipping it. Fuck that. Go away.
Real trucker shit.
Engine
.com.
malfunction.
Oh. White, Mexican, German, Russian, Scottish, snake oil salesman, Jigglypuff, or pirate. I don't know if I can do Irish. I can try.
Yar.
I don't know if I can do Irish. Can we?
Red
Can we
light.
get Plankton asking if he knows what a JPEG is? That was a donation. I don't know if I want to. Well, I have to do it if it's a donation.
Can you do the hard one accent? The Belfast accent?
What the Belfast accent? I don't know.
So I got a red light for the scale house, but I don't even see where we're supposed to pull in for it.
Me too.
Yeah.
Like, where's the scale house?
Oh, it's up here, I think.
I ate it.
Deleted, reduced to atoms.
I can I can kind of do a Scottish accent. It's not that hard. You just like really pronounce things instead of like
Right
an Irish
there.
accent.
Right there, Flying Scotsman. Calm down.
Flying Scotsman. Hey, who the fuck are you?
Oh, there's a scale house. That's way out of the way. I'm not. There's a gas station there. Shit.
Also,
Alright.
hi William, welcome.
We're gonna go get fuel.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
sorry,
we're
I'm
not
late.
stopping at the scale house.
I was signing a business deal.
What was your business deal?
Oh,
I mean,
you
how
did
else is
it.
the G&Q running again?
Ah, yeah, that's right.
He makes a good point.
Where else do you think all that money is coming from? Now, the negative is I just have to hope Bezos doesn't check his bank account for a couple years, but, you know.
Honestly, the amount of money you would need to do that, I don't think he would notice it was missing.
What is snake oil salesman? Is that like old timey voice?
Yeah, it's like I would say like like one of those like like those radio voices from like the 20s.
Oh, so like a transatlantic voice?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay, that makes sense actually.
Which,
Who's
by
on
the
the
way, I hate the transatlantic. Like, I can't believe that was an actual thing.
It was popular. What do you expect?
Did the chat call Jackie cute yet?
Yep,
Yeah.
they actually did.
But what does Smigma want? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is, Karen? All I want is a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Oh wait, damn it! I followed Jackie and not Aaron.
Ah, now you gotta get inspected.
Nope, I'm just leaving.
Yeah, you can't do that. Watch me.
Jackie's just watching me leave.
Okay, so how can I join you guys?
I'll stop
We're in
the entrance.
Oklahoma.
Oh.
Alright.
That is the first letter of Oklahoma. Good job.
Thank you, Scott. I do not have Oklahoma. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry. We're exploring the new state. I don't even have money to get it for you. Damn it.
I do.
Wait.
Oh, Liam doesn't have Oklahoma?
Liam
Wait.
doesn't have the
Watch this
Okefenokee.
drive.
Engine malfunction.
Carlos, you passed. Oh, wait. No, you didn't. Oh,
Watch
there
out.
you did. That's the exit.
I got a message from Matt that said, "For a daily reminder, fuck trucks. All my homies hate trucking. This brought to you by the Railroad Gang face."
I didn't even see that entrance over there. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Let's see.
I am a railroader, though. I mean, was, but whatever.
I am a railroad.
You're a former.
Technically, I still am licensed. And I am vested in railroad retirement.
Hmm. So I have to ask, is that bumper you have like an actual piece that you can put on a Kenworth in real life, or is
Yes.
it? Huh.
It's on the special edition. I've actually seen the real thing. It's actually really sick.
Huh.
Of course. Instead of turning off my truck, it stalled out.
Oopsies.
Are we gonna wait for Liam, or what are we doing?
Hi, Katie.
That depends on what Jackie is doing.
I sent him. I sent Liam.
Dude, the truck stop
Oklahoma.
actually has real sounds.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's.
Okay, I
bought-
love how we both have customized dub nines and they look so like distinct.
I know they're
And
very
this is
unique.
like this isn't a mod. This is in the game. This is
Yeah.
like developer added. That's so fucking cool. I love it.
You like all my chicken lights? Like I
Yeah.
went crazy with the lights.
I mean, I kind of went pretty hard too.
there. I
Not
bought
as hard
Liam.
as you.
Oh, I crashed into a fucking. Okay.
Spin, MMF, Jake Break Go Burr truck over and out.
I guess we'll just wait here. and-
Jackie, why are
Okay.
we?
You
why
want to
are we
pull
in the
into the
ground?
parking lot?
Okay.
Jackie, you damaged my trailer.
Is there do we have to go back around?
No, I think you can just back in. Like there's like a bunch of open spots behind us.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the green one.
Okay, I'll go to the one next.
Ugh.
All right, I'm gonna see if we can do this at the same time without like
we're gonna do
fucking
this
each
tan-
other up.
We're gonna do this tandem.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I wake up in the morning. Hey y'all.
Jackie, what are we doing?
The
Dude,
easy
look at
way.
this. Professionals. We're freaking professionals.
Fucking A.
Go for it, Jackie. Do it. Do it.
No, I'm not hitting them.
You
Why
could
do y'all
have
want
done-
me to hit everyone? Jesus
You could
Christ.
hit both at the same time.
Yeah, but then I'll be more
That's what-
damaged and they'll be damaged.
That's what I'm trying to do. Hit at the same time.
Hey.
Fucking professional. Why do I hear a train bell?
Don't worry.
Ding, ding, ding.
Scott, you're
Is
not
that in game?
Yeah, that's in. I hear it. There's a
Where
train
the
going by
fuck-
somewhere.
Where the fuck? That's what I'm talking about.
Motherfucker having non-flashbacks from the Graham White e-bill.
Dude, we look kick ass. Like
Honestly,
my
look
truck
really
is like that show truck.
then
that
there's
shouldn't
this
be actually
asshole.
Working. Here comes Matt.
I mean, we're just representing Kate.
And then
Kenworth
there's
in this song.
more.
Dude, welcome everyone to the Kenworth stream. This is awesome.
How much is Ken really worth, though?
About
Hold
a
on,
dollar.
I gotta get a photo of this. This is nice.
I'm not really centered, or neither are you.
No, close enough.
You think God
I
hides
can't
in
wait
heaven?
for me to spawn in and land on top of everybody.
Also,
Lando.
I opted not to have the chrome mirrors and like black them out too, just that for that aesthetic. You know what I mean?
It works for your truck, I think.
Like
Not
yeah,
so
because it's real
fast.
easily to overdo the chrome.
My dad is a vor artist, and he can draw. Wait, wrong
Wait,
joke. Back, abort.
Try that again.
Oh, can I tell my joke?
Yeah.
Hey, chat. Do you know how the Legoland trains run?
Oh my god.
Not this again.
On block control.
So God damn it.
It's funny.
I love how proud you are of that.
Yeah. Shut up. My friend is an SFW artist. He can draw me fucking you. That's what I was trying to go for. But you know what? Shut
What?
up. My friend's a vor artist. He can draw me eating you.
I was the one that's
gonna-
like, you better shut the fuck up. I'm friends with a not safe for work artist, and he can draw me fucking your mom.
I'm gonna transport to Oklahoma City.
I promise. Midori.
Where are we?
Oklahoma.
Spoken like a true truck driver.
Thanks.
Where are you?
Oh yeah, I gotta join the.
Yeah, I joined the convoy.
Does Jackie just have all the mods we had before, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same as last session, so you should be able to,
I'm
Dead
being a
from
real
seeing your
trucker. I'm
small
trying to
nuts.
order on Uber Eats.
If you hear me revving my engine, I'm just trying to adjust my game sounds so that
No
they're
worries.
not so freaking loud.
Yeah, I'm having not fun.
Uh,
I was telling
we-
Jackie earlier. So like, I put an ant trap on my desk because
uh-huh.
there were like 2 or 3 ants on my desk the other day. I woke up this morning and there's about 1 million of them because they're all like, "Ooh, a trap."
You don't put the trap on your desk.
Well, like where I put it was like, "Oh, they'll come up the backside," and they're not. So I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
Aw.
So now I'm just like, oh boy, I can't use half my desk because there's ants. And then I figure out why the fuck it got worse. Apparently, at some point, the damn track leaked. So now they're like, there's like way more of the trap goo.
I can't get
Trademark.
over Carlos. I can't get over Carlos's icon.
I gotta add more. I gotta put some ant traps around the house.
I have an
What a line
icon.
for Code of conduct.
You know your icon.
I mean, Carlos himself is an icon.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
What's the password, Jackie?
It's butts with a capital B.
Damn. Original.
Do I have an
A truck emoji. You are now in a convoy.
Oh,
set.
do you see my Kenworth hat sitting on my dash, Aaron?
I do now.
A little touch. I also have a dream catcher. Oh, and I have an American flag in my bunk.
Oh, I got the anime pillow in mine.
I'm not sure if you could see it, but I do have the American flag.
If I move the camera, yeah, I can see it.
Okay.
I can't see
Oh,
the
you
dream
guys.
catcher though.
You guys are over there.
So I'm looking at this model of the Peterbilt, and
That's
it's
actually not
so
bad.
trash.
Yeah, I'm really okay. So like the AI models are lower poly than the ones in the game, but like
Of course.
the 389 still isn't that great. I'm
Isn't it
waiting
like-
for
like
I'm waiting for it
dimensions
to
all
get
off or
the
something?
yeah, it has the same problem as the old W9 where like and all those old like Packard trucks really like got
Yeah.
the short end of the stick because that was like from those old style of modeling and it wasn't until I think the Mac that they added that they started doing it.
Sex.
Yeah, we actually scanned the whole 3D model.
Okay.
I'm about to be
I'm
horny
I'm-
on stream.
I'm hoping we got some confirmation that they're working on some sort of special edition 389. So I'm hoping that it's going to get the same treatment as the W9. We're like,
Alright,
hey,
here
we
I come.
redid the model and now you can add all these parts to it
Ah,
because it needs it. Also, I just hope that they get the 4900 because that
I'm not
like
even
once
that
that comes
far
out,
away.
that's going to
I'm-
be all I drive.
Sex.
Because I can teleport I teleported to Dalhart, Texas, so I'll just drive up.
Oh my exes.
Oh, you guys
Little
have seen my new
Infections.
Yeah.
What?
Wait,
Yeah. Yeah. Remember, everybody, it's never too late to go and get
Tested.
yeah. It's not embarrassing. Just do it.
honestly, you should do it. It's just something you should do. It's smart.
Mm-hmm.
You're
Wait.
protecting yourself and your partners.
Yeah, make sure you get tested for
the sheep.
scratchy scratches and for the tism. Make sure that you're tested all the way around.
No, I've already got the tism.
Jackie, your
make sure you get
trailer's so tiny.
make sure you get tested
Oh, 40 foot.
for whatever the
I mean, the autism test for me
the
was pretty
drugs.
quick. They're like, "Hey, have you heard of the Guayaquil and keto?" And I went, "Oh shit."
That's literally what happened to my son. We
What
think
happened to
he's
me was
autistic 'cause
like-
he likes trains.
Well, my favorite thing was like they asked me what kind of car the Marta cars are, and then they diagnosed me.
What? Hold on.
Are you serious?
No,
I was gonna say, I'm like, if they actually asked you that, I'm like, that is an attack, and I hate that.
Some guy commented the other day.
Aaron, did you order food?
Shit, I should probably do that.
Okay,
I'm
I'm gonna
thinking
do it
about
too,
it.
so our food arrives at the same time, so we can take a break at the same time.
I'm thinking about it, because I was like, I know the stream's gonna go a while, so I'm like, do I order food, or...
I'll do steak and shake. I'm
I was gonna
craving
do
it for
Jack in
come
the
out.
Box.
I'm gonna do Asian. I'm gonna do this Asian restaurant. It's pretty good. It's actually really cheap too.
also I'd like Kenny. You mentioned that like just remember it's okay to be a virgin.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with like.
Like all
Keeping
that
the
all that
virginity.
that shit. Like you still a virgin? Nah, who gives a shit? No one
Well,
really
we're-
cares.
Yeah. No, we're not in high school anymore.
Yeah, this
Like,
ain't fucking
Well,
high
fun
school.
facts, most people who make fun of you for being a virgin are actually turbo virgins.
Yeah,
pretty much.
And it's, being a turbo virgin is as cool as you think. You do not get the Subaru blow-off valve. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I lost my virginity unwillingly at 15. It's not good.
I got really excited because I checked SCS's blog and they made a post. SCS on the road, Western Star 49. I was like, oh, it's just like, oh, it's just a
I'm
walk around.
sorry. I'm sorry, but your timing was so bad.
Yeah, that was horrible timing here. Lost
Hey, that's-
opportunity. Forcefully at 15. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Oh, this is the part where I get canceled.
This is,
I-
this is the part.
god.
Damn. True Mark. True Mark.
True might.
True
True
May. True May. I true May
True
beat
Mark.
your ass.
I'm gonna be 100% real. Once it actually happens, you're kind of like it's awesome, but like at the same time, you're like, it's not what all the hype. made
Yeah,
it
It's
it's
out
like,
to be.
overhyped.
that
Yeah.
was it. That's
Like
it.
a lot of us as teenagers, it's like sex is like overhyped to shit, and it's just
Yeah,
like
it is. And
No, I'm
then
still-
you actually then you actually do it, and then you're like, well, this was fun, but it wasn't like
No, and then the
like
worst part.
my
in
brain was gonna
Carlo-
explode.
The worst part, and Carlos taught me this, is then being single after you know what that's all like, and just
Oh,
being
yeah.
like, damn.
Like, yeah, I remember. The exact thing I told Liam was, sex is like air. It's not important until you're not getting any.
Yep.
that's
Where's that pin? Damn, I really wish I was eating ass right now.
How much you're like in the horn mode, because that'll just become your icon out of like absolutely fucking nowhere. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in that way. Whoops.
Hey, my kids are calling. While we're waiting, I'm gonna talk to my kids real quick. Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm trying to decide if I want to order food or not.
Oh, look, there's a Liam arriving at the truck stop.
I need gas.
Kenny, there was your sexual noise for the day.
I hear a train. I don't see it.
Not me.
It's really wild how like realistic those sounds are in game. Like you know that GE howl of like the train going by, like the traction motors. It's just that really faint in the distance. I'm just like, where is that train?
Man, my truck looks out of place.
When you show up at the wrong convention.
I'm supposed to be at the logging truck convention. What am I doing here?
Man, these loads are going to be late as fuck.
What loads? I don't have any.
Oh, Kitty, I'm so sorry. I made that moan. He said, Jackie, that was something my grandfather heard that he gave me a look.
Oop.
Oof.
Just tell him you're
Uh-oh.
watching porn. That might be easier to explain.
Christ.
That's gonna be easier to explain.
I don't think.
Than watching a fat fox girl talk about trucks and sex.
Trucks.
Sex and trucks.
And Scott.
This
I
is
mean,
the
that-
real
that
trucker
is an
discussion.
S word, yes.
This is the real trucker discussion. Sex and trucks.
Scott, I'm gonna send you to the Bone Valley.
Oh.
You gotta find all the bones, Scott. He sounds way too excited about finding all the bones.
It's just the image of Scott with like a safari hat and like a fucking like play shovel. Play shovel digging through the Bone Valley.
Man's just dedicated.
Where I've caught with my personal customize, I'm gonna stop right there. Fair. I feel you. You.
Can I get more fries than that?
What are you ordering from?
Jack in the Box.
Dude,
Just
fucking-
order 2 orders.
I don't need. Yeah, I'm gonna get a thing of fries on the side of that.
How
I
are
can-
Jack in the Box fries?
Oh, I was getting curly fries. I'm not getting fries.
Oh shit.
Surprised you don't go to Arby's for that.
There's not one close enough.
They have the meats.
Brown, 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 brown.
Our food literally explodes. All I can think of is that one commercial. It's like, we made a burger you can fuck. It's like, all right. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough for me. Because
Is that in
At
Bone Valley
Arby's,
too?
we made a
I don't know
burger
how
you
much
could
you
eat
guys use
and
Uber
fuck.
Eats, but you know how like if you use them like sparingly, like maybe once every 4 months, then you'll get like 2 or 3 promotionals. They're just like, we'll give you 40% off if you please order something, and I'm like, okay, fine.
Yeah.
And I came hard in that bitch. Arby's.
You're not supposed to do that to
We
your Uber.
have the meats.
Yeah, I won't get extra fries. I got enough snacks at home. That's fine.
It's kind of fun watching like trucks actually pull into the like fuel pumps, like the AI.
Ugh.
Dum,
Fuck.
dum, 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 dum,
Ugh.
dum.
There we go. I ordered my meal. I'm gonna have the large crispy chicken strips combo.
Technoma. A lot of Cascadias and Volvos out.
Arby's
just
is
like
good
in real
tuna.
life.
I mean, I like Arby's. Arby's is pretty good.
We have your meat.
Wait. Arby's is holding my meat hostage.
I mean, have you seen it lately?
Arby's are my meat. Because that's almost an insult.
Don't worry about it.
Kitsune burger, hold Jackie gently like burger.
Brubger.
Rubger.
Yeah, I wasn't
like
gonna
burgers.
get it. I wasn't gonna get fast food tonight. Like, I try not to do it, but then I'm just like, you know what? I'm pissed off with this whole interview bullshit. I am stressed out. I
It's
don't wanna
time
go
for comfort food.
Yeah, pretty much. And I have been wanting Jack in the Box for like 3 months, and I haven't done it. Well, actually, I want Wendy's more, but it's too late now.
Are they closed?
No,
And
I already
eat
ordered
ass
them.
like groceries. Hold Jackie gently like burger. Eat ass like groceries. You promise.
I'm gonna go put these back.
It's like that's how you eat it.
Okay, Richard Nixon, settle down.
Just like
If you don't sound like Richard Nixon between those cheeks, you're doing it wrong.
I'm quoting that in my server right now, and I'm quoting that in our server.
So I managed to sell the Walter set to the one dude, and
How
I'm
much you get
trading
for it?
1,000.
Nice.
And I'm trading the MTH coaches for MTH coaches.
How many MTH coaches?
It's the 8-car daylight set.
Nice.
Like he's been trying to get rid of them for a while. He's got no takers, so he's like, I need some heavyweights for one of my engines. So he offered to trade, and I was like, well, I got these PAs that I haven't been able to sell. So if I'm gonna keep them, it'd be nice to have something for them to pull. So
Nice. You
it
get a
works out.
BLI daylight too.
I'm still holding out for the next run because the next run is allegedly supposed to have stealth options, but also they're talking about doing the de-skirted version, which is my favorite version.
I didn't have any sip.
Sorry, I'm back.
No worries, you didn't miss much. We found
Well,
Liam.
I wasn't sure if I was keeping you guys because I was ready to follow you guys out.
We all ordered food.
Oh shit! I need to order food. Hold on.
So it's a
DoorDash.
competition to see who gets here first.
Well, not Carlos.
Puff Daddy is getting Chinese.
I got Jack in the Box.
I got steak and shake.
I had noodles with butter and cheese.
Hey, that's
had-
good though.
That's good stuff too.
It is.
I had Publix fried chicken, Dakota ginger salad, and matcha ice cream.
Did you make some for me?
Fucking
No.
love Publix
Wow,
chicken, dude.
Scott.
Publix chicken is fucking amazing.
I want to try Publix
All
chicken.
right, you know what? This is gonna be a very controversial take. I absolutely adore Fred Meyer's fried chicken.
I
I've
have
never
not
even know
tried
what
it.
That is.
Is
that
that
a
a
West
thing?
Coast thing?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah, Fred Meyer is a grocery store chain. Like I'm not sure. I've seen them in the Midwest, but not sure.
It might
in the
it
East
might be
Coast.
a Midwestern thing, or
But it's
I-
definitely
Western
a big
thing.
on the West Coast.
I don't think I've ever seen them.
I know
Or
of
never
them.
noticed.
Hey
I
Dory,
haven't-
how long do you have until you get off work? Then you can get food. You should eat food.
I'm looking around my cab because I finally spent money on the
Did you
interior
get
stuff.
the
Yeah. So I got the hula dancer. I got a Coke can in the cup holder because that's on par with me. I got a pirate air freshener.
Fuck.
I got a duffel bag. I got
You got
a
a
gym
seat cover?
bag. Yeah, no, I don't have a seat cover.
Oh,
I ain't that cool.
I don't either. I'm lonely.
I got
got a
bunk
I got
bed.
an anime pillow and I got a stars and bars blanket.
This truck is actually pretty sparse. Sparse interior.
Yeah, you spent all your money on the truck.
Yeah.
I just have. I hate working nights. I don't blame you. Like, working
I
nights
work
are no
nights.
fun.
If I stayed on nights, I'd probably be happier with it. It's the
hate
whole
working.
bounce in between.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hate.
Yeah, you do.
I don't
Uh,
mind days. I don't mind nights. It's the on call. You never know when you're gonna go to work that I hate.
Yeah.
Story
Yeah.
of my life.
Why can I only order alcohol?
I just have-
want a soda.
I just have bunk beds. Back here.
I don't want alcohol. I just want a soda. What the?
But I have. I want to be home to join everyone. Is there any jobs around you that are hiring that during the day? I'm assuming they're mainly retail. I'm assuming you're having the same issue Liam is.
I'm not bitter.
That's the
Okay,
line. Fast
I
food
ordered
is
my
jump
food.
scare horror. Retail is psychological horror.
That's.
All right. We
I
wanna
hate
go
that. Why
finish
would
this
you
run?
say that? Yes.
So hopefully by the time.
Night, Kenny dear.
wait,
Have a great
Hey,
night.
Jackie, since you're the like, can you control the day and night or?
No. Aaron's the. This
It's
is
my
Aaron.
host, but like
Oh,
once you have a convoy session active, you can't change it.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going back to retail or fast food. Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm trying to avoid it if I can.
I would not go back. I don't know if I'd go back to retail. I probably would not. But I physically could not do fast food.
Alright, you guys want to get going? I'll follow because I don't have a trailer.
All right, who wants to lead?
Not me.
It sounds like I just volunteered to lead.
Look, do you want me to lead with no trailer? Because nobody's gonna be behind me. I'm gonna be like, where'd everybody go?
Hold up.
Behind me.
Hat's acting up. I gotta kick her out. Gracie, I love you, but I'm playing a game. I'll come. I gotta deal with you later. Cause she's just gonna start messing with stuff, and then it's gonna be a problem. Because I'm gonna be doing 60 down the highway, and I'm gonna be like, Gracie, no.
I'll be your pilot car.
Allahu Akbar! Okay.
Damn, now I actually can see Carlos's rig. That is, I like that. I like
Like
that
it?
a lot. Do you like
I
mine?
I like it.
I was telling earlier, like, I love how like we both have the same truck, but
Hey,
like it's so customized differently. What's up?
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, Liam's bringing up the back door. Okay.
What the fuck is going on right here?
Wait, we're going back the way we
Mmm.
came. Should it? Are we going the right way? Okay.
Yeah, we are.
How the?
Aaron, you see him stuck in the ground too, right?
Yeah.
That's
I didn't
that's
do
not,
it.
that sounds like a problem for not me.
What the heck? Look at all this traffic, bud. Okay, maybe I shouldn't text and drive.
Maybe I shouldn't
Jackie.
trim my toenails and drive.
can think of is that frickin' game that Jackie found where it's like American Truck Simulator is like with the one thing it's missing, and it's just like, oh boy, drama. And then I just commented back, it's like American Truck Simulator with the one thing it's missing, Roadhead.
I don't need drama, man. Like I don't get that. I just want to play game.
That's what I love is the people who keep trying to make simulators have drama. I'm like, that's not why we play simulators.
We play simulators to escape life.
This is my biggest gripe. We need to get rid of the point system for train simulators. Like,
I don't know why they gave them that. I don't know why they.
Like, I get it. It's for people who have never, for people who are like, oh, I want to try train. Like, it's something for them to do. Like, but like I don't feel like I should be penalized for not stopping like within 3 feet of the little trigger, or oh, you lose 3 points for speeding or going too slow.
Yeah. It's very much like supposed to add like a more like gamey system to it. That's why I'm excited for Railroader, because it's less about like doing points or stuff like that, more about just like you're here to service the industries and run a branch.
Yeah, exactly.
And thank God we don't have to build the route.
Liam, did you notice that my trailer matches my truck?
Nah, it's too dark.
Yeah, it's blue also. Cool. I love seeing a new state in the dark.
It's blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba
I would beat off a guy. I would beat off a. Wait,
now wait a
song?
minute. My food's here already? What the fuck?
Oh damn! Aaron won.
Dude, what the hell? Aaron's on
like
it.
across town.
Dude, tip that man with your penis.
Hold up. He's approaching. I gotta pull over. Wait.
Are we pulling off up here?
I gotta pull off to let him in, especially because like.
I'm gonna pull in behind the old Aaron.
The old Aaron.
The old Ron the cyborg.
Jackie, is there a shop in this town?
I don't know, but.
Oh, I'm coming in too hot. Oh, so Liam, I have one for you. I was talking to Starman this weekend.
Oh no, the starfish.
And we were talking about maybe planning a trip down to Mark Huber land and see if he could give us a tour and such, like, and talk to Mark. So, and he's like, you know what? I love when people are like, oh yeah, I know Mark, but we know Mark.
Yeah, I had that happen yesterday. Like everyone's like, oh yeah, have you seen Heist's videos? And I just every time I do that, smug, you mean Mark Huber? And they're like, you know his name?
I know him when he was Heist 777.
It's like, know him, I am him.
Like, dude, this is what Matt said, and it freaking made me laugh so hard. He's like, oh, do we know Mark? Oh, we know freaking BLI Blue Line Big Boy Mark. Like, oh my god, I forgot all about that. When he was, remember the Big Boy era of Mark? When he was so excited when he pre-ordered that Big Boy and that's all he could talk about?
I remember that.
Kinda.
I'm not sure if you were there for that, actually. That was fairly early on.
That's what I tell people. I'm like, I remember when this dude, all he cared about was 4449, and now look at him. It's like, damn, we shouldn't have picked on him so much.
We're talking about a friend of ours, Midori. Someone that we know who runs a really popular YouTube channel.
I never saw that coming.
No.
I mean, I didn't foresee him being a railroader and then a popular YouTuber. Like, did not see that coming.
Jackie, did you kill that bus driver?
No.
Oh, also, here's one that we all forget. Does everyone remember that Scott was our first subscriber to all of our channels? What the heck is that?
Oh, it's Mr. Trainmaster 844.
Like,
No,
Scott's
no,
like, oh yeah.
that wasn't me. That was Kovacs.
Oh wait, I don't remember
remember
any of these damn names anymore.
I remember
I do.
when Scott's like, yeah.
I remember
was your
Liam
first
was
subscriber,
ATSF
Carlos.
me.
Yeah, I remember that. Damn, I'm old.
I'm
I
gonna
remember
pull up
when Scott
here.
was like, yeah, I was your first subscriber. I'm like, no, you weren't. And I went through my email all the way to the beginning, and I saw it. Bam, his name as the first subscriber. I was like, no way.
I did not know that. I think you told me that. Like you had to go back.
Oh yeah, I did go. Yeah, because I noticed that on my oldest video, you commented on it. I'm like, wait a minute, were you my first subscriber?
Wait a minute, I know this guy.
I remember I was the
man.
from what I barely remember, I was the annoying kid.
It's okay. Now that's just me and Carlos.
Correct.
Though I don't think I ever had an issue with Carlos because me and Carlos rarely talked.
Me and Carlos sliding in, reminding Aaron that the mountains are better, and if you don't have 10 SP9s, you suck.
When did you start in on late on the Skype days or?
I started around
Jackie was
2009,
pretty late.
2010.
I thought Jackie was there when I showed up.
Because I remember the group chats used to be large because you had me, Liam, Aaron, Kovacs, Brian, Luke,
Iverson,
Luke
Jeff.
Iverson, Jeff, like Jake, like Liam's friend, not Liam's friend, Mark's friend, because Liam and Mark sounded so alike.
Wait, Jake was in those calls?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
So like.
Oh yeah, and then Aussie Dan.
Yes.
Yeah, Aussie Dan.
Aussie
Yeah.
yes.
And sometimes American Dan.
And then there was other Scott.
Midori,
too.
you're not annoying. You stop that. Wasn't the other Scott? Wasn't that like Kovacs' friend?
Yeah, well,
Scott
he was-
Locker. Also.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. Yeah.
Then you have fucking what's his fucking name? The one Green Machines. I forgot his name. Joe.
Yeah.
Joe is still around apparently. He's like a
Joe's
cryptid.
cryptid.
Oh,
Yeah.
what's his name? Miss Oliver and Blossom.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah, fucking Joey
Was
Turner.
Wait, were we friends with Mr. Oliver and Blossom?
A couple of us were.
Yeah, he would be on. The
He's
set.
in a lot of. He's in a lot of fucking Tom. He like does a lot of voice acting for a lot of Thomas stuff now.
Yeah. Like.
Oh, he's
yeah,
still
I
active?
remember.
Yeah.
I remember him. Like he would be in the group chats as well.
God.
What was
And then
his-
we
what's his
kind
real
of then.
name?
Are
we
we
had
old?
Chris back then.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Galeno.
Oh fuck, Galeno.
I want to remind y'all we are live on the stream.
Oh yeah, we're just name dropping. We're just-
Yeah, Jesus.
Whoops.
You'll
None of
forget
these
you
people
saw
are
that.
real. None of these people actually exist.
He was like, none of these people actually
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah,
Rail
you
shows
got
up.
your-
Rail said, "Meanwhile, me understanding nothing." I knew.
Mark,
I knew Rail. I knew Rail from like 2010, 2011. I met Rail, and me and him like hit it off really well.
I used to think Jackie was that one YouTube channel, Harrison Central.
I don't know
But-
why.
You know what's a crazy thought though? All these people we just named off, and some of them are their YouTube channels. We're talking about the OG train creators, you know, from YouTube. Like because what, this was 07, 08. You know,
Because I never created anything back then. I was there.
I
You
don't.
were a late bloomer.
I genuinely do
Yeah.
not remember much from 2009 to
You didn't miss much.
2014. I don't know.
because
Hold on.
I disappeared for a while. I remember that.
Yeah, and then one day I get a freaking message from Carlos like, "Sup?" and I'm like, "He's alive!"
Yeah, because I don't think I talked to.
Also, that Lauren was one that you could count on no matter what. If Lauren was on, you could call her and she would answer, or she would call you.
No, that's not true. I did that a lot. And,
That's because you'd
Scott,
call her like
Scott,
5 times
Scott,
a day. Scott, there's a
Scott.
difference.
For just have some self-reflection real quick. Just think about it. Just think about that for a sec. What you just said.
You know what?
I think the funniest.
I know nothing about trains. I barely know anyone. I'm too young to join the community back then. You wouldn't have enjoyed the community back then. It was like the Wild
it's-
West.
Oh
It's
my
better
goodness,
now.
was it
Well-
the Wild West?
Well,
And
it's
well, the
better
thing is,
and
a
it's
lot
worse.
of the thing is, a lot of us hit it off so well because
Well,
we talked
I
about
re-
more than just trains.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is
Yeah.
that's how this whole group started. Is
The reason I fell out of contact with a lot of people that were name dropped is because I couldn't talk to them about anything other than trains.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
the
like
reason
what
why I'm just
basically-
friends with these group is because like I could have conversations outside of that hobby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what
We-
basically happened is we had Chris with us back then, and Chris and Aaron like broke off because they both like bang bang shooter bang and planes and cars and stuff, and they went off and just started doing their own thing, and I was like, hey yo, y'all are talking about not trains? I like not trains, so then that's how that kind of started.
Because our little group that we have now, I think every single one of us one-on-one has actually had like intimate 3-4 a.m. conversations where we're just talking about life.
Oh,
and, like, what's
thank
going
God! There's a
on,
fucking there's a repair shop up the street. I can go there.
God,
I'm just
Jackie.
I'm just waiting behind Aaron.
I'm waiting behind Carlos because my food's almost here.
And like,
I'm taking a
you
few
know what?
stuff in my face while it's fresh, so forgive me.
I'm
My
just
food
gonna
won't be
say
here
it.
for another 15
I'm
minutes.
I'm not one to do this on stream, but Lauren, if you ever watch this, you hurt me,
Oh.
and I don't think I can ever forgive you.
Seconded.
I'm gonna stay out of that one.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I would never do this on stream any other time, but hi mom. I know you're not watching, but hi.
Oh my god.
That's not true. You know how
That's
many
where you're
viewers
wrong.
Jack-
God, that
Your
was
mom is like the one mom I would expect out of all of us
Yeah.
to watch Jackie's
Um,
streams.
I don't normally do this on stream, but I'm gonna quote a infamous poetic writer, Ludacris. No insurance on these whips. Tags all outdated. I may not be shit to you, but my mama thinks I made it.
that's the spirit.
Hey, I don't normally do this on stream, but I'm gonna read off Aaron's credit card information.
Oh, no, no, hold on, let me get my pen.
Oh, so you're the
yeah,
fucker who
got some-
had me
I got
cancel
some
my
words.
card. I got
some
some words
I
for
need
you.
to I mean, you did put him in charge of the finances of CF Trucking, so he is gonna
But
have.
you
my
didn't-
credit
I
card
didn't put him in
information.
charge of shit. He
He
walked
took
in.
he took the fucking checkbook.
I'm the CEO.
Oh, that's an $18,000 repair bill.
Yeah, but just think your engine's not gonna turn off randomly now.
Okay.
I don't
Gosh.
normally do this on stream, but I've come to make an announcement.
Oh,
Shadow
no.
the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. Pissed on my fucking wife.
Oh, so, have you grown up enough, Aaron, to finally admit that you had a kind of a big head on you back in your popular era on YouTube?
I mean, probably. I don't remember much, but if you
Oh,
told me that, I
thought-
wouldn't deny it.
I thought you were gonna ask if he
All
had a
I-
hard on for Sonic the Hedgehog.
I mean, we knew that.
Well, yeah.
All I remember is back then I was an annoying little kid to Aaron. Now me and him are pretty close.
I mean, I was an annoying little kid. To everyone.
I think we all were. I mean, we were all teenagers. Growing up, like some of us going through puberty, like we were all a mess. We were just a mess.
Every so often,
group.
Facebook would be like, "Here's some memories from when you first joined Facebook," and I crinkle up inside.
Oh yeah, no, like I don't
you
go
don't get
past
the station?
2014. I do not go past 2014.
Oh no, I've literally been deleting all of my old Facebook posts. I've made it the mission of the last year to check memories every day and erase everything that brings me pain.
I'm so glad that my old Facebook is gone, and I'm so glad I rarely check Facebook.
Oh,
I'm so
I
glad I
mean,
rarely check Facebook.
Scott, I've actually been thinking about this recently, and I just wanted to make
Hey, yo,
sure.
food's here. I'll be back in a second.
I just wanted to make sure. Did I ever apologize for snapping on you like the way I did back in 2016? Because that was really uncalled for on my.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember.
Well, just in case, I do apologize, and I do apologize for how I snapped on you.
I mean, Carlos snapped at me once, and honestly, I think that's kind of what made me stop being a little bitch back then. Because Carlos was like, literally, like, you need to stop being a little shithead. Like, Carlos literally tore into me once, and I was like, oh, he's never torn into me. This isn't good.
So, I'm sorry.
Carlos
I
has
mean,
only snapped at me once.
No,
He
'cause
made like
it was
a
like I was in the chat with you and Starman and everything, and I guess like you guys were just getting fed up with me like being a bitchy, whiny little shit, and I was like, you know, looking back, I'm like, yeah, they were right.
We all have our moments.
The best part of but I don't think this was the time Carlos was talking about. But I think this was like it was one of the times where like Carlos was just like sick of my shit, and I said,
I remember
who
Google,
pissed in
Google
your
Plus.
cornflakes? And Carlos just was like, you did, like, you motherfucker, you, and just like, and that just, and that memory, because it was like such a great response, just lives rent free in my head.
That's it. Today's the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't in a good place at the time. Also, you know, I was a young father. You know, so.
I mean, I harassed the fuck out of you too.
I mean, I did
I
for a
don't
while
think-
there. I was the dad of the group because I literally was the only dad in the
Yeah.
group. You know.
I don't
But-
think I've ever snapped at anybody. Not like that.
Me
I
and
think
Scott
we've
have got
gotten
into it a couple of times, but that was my fault.
Aaron's gotten mad enough to just
Yeah,
hang
Aaron.
up. Just hang up.
Yeah, I'm the silent angry guy. I don't like just sit there and explode. I just like, all right, and I just leave.
It's that it's not that like he just disappears. It's that hearing like rustling and something, and then it just disappeared. That was Aaron's.
Aaron gives off the energy of your dad saying, "I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed."
And then walking away,
Yeah.
not saying another word.
Just let you reflect on that.
But I like this group that I mean, this group of ours here is really well hashed out. We have a very unique group of people and with unique views and like experiences, and I like this group. I like being able to still game with you guys all these years later. That we're still like kind of doing the same thing, but it's different. You know, I like this.
I think
really
it's
do.
a very solid group. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still in contact with all of you after all these years.
Yeah.
That means something.
And we all talk about everything. Like, I mean, of course, I'm not going to say what because we're on, you know, live right now. But like, yeah, we talk about everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
stop.
the other day, we talked to.
And I was bringing up the concept of like the whole like barn dominium thing with another group, and how I was like saying like, yeah, I have some friends who I'd do that with, and like my friends like, well, you know, if you do something like that, you better make sure you're really okay with the people you like. I've known these people since like 2006. If I wasn't okay with them, I wouldn't be talking with them now.
Dude, you realize a lot of us met in like 06, 07, so we're quickly approaching the 20-year mark.
We're old.
Jesus.
Oh no.
The thing
It's
is, the
been
one
that
person that I never lost contact with was Chris. I was almost always in contact with Chris.
Chris is super. I consider Chris like my best friend.
Like,
Hey, Chris, if you're watching this, we all hate you.
wow.
Something,
Like,
something, something.
I think the reason why I left and like I took that hiatus until like 2015 or 2016 was because you guys know exactly who they are, but they became like all high and mighty, and the same thing that you were talking about, Aaron, is just train, you know, like, and that weird hierarchy that was going on, like, you know, like, oh, we want to work on a project, we want volunteers, and then you'd volunteer, and they'd be like, not from you, like, oh, okay, well, I guess you're not looking for volunteers then.
Yeah, no, I
man,
hated
who
that.
likes trains? Women are better.
And that's
Women.
why I'm a father of two.
Motherfucker, you part. But
Yeah,
because
like,
your pullout game is as strong as the Acella's tether.
Dude, I can't even pull out a fucking driveway.
No,
But yeah, like this group's gone through like some up and downs, but like the people who are still here, it's like we've gone through enough that it's very like it's the kind of thing where like you go through enough shit with somebody and it kind of like so you either pushes you apart or it makes it so you're never going to leave each other.
Yeah, pretty much.
'Cause, like, I
Now we
remember,
can't not-
like,
I can't stop being friends with you guys because you know too much about me.
Yep.
You guys got some.
because
dirt on me.
Liam stopped talking to me. I don't know what happened, and then like I
I
just
remember what happened.
stuck on fucking Xbox for the most part, so I was always playing games with and talking to Chris.
Jackie, I know what happened.
What, Jeff?
No, you didn't pay your service fee, so I couldn't keep
Jesus
talking to you.
Christ! I just had a whole fucking repressed memory arc about Jeff.
We live in a society, Aaron.
We
Repressed
should have a
memory arc.
reunion. Not with Jeff, but
Yeah.
We did. It was called the
I haven't
Midwest
seen
Entertainment.
Scott since like him and Victoria came through, and me, him, Victoria, and Nair had lunch.
Was that at
It was
No,
at
they-
Zoe.
that-
It was at Zoe's kitchen. No, wait.
No. Yeah, there was. We did Vortex after that.
Yeah, that's right.
That was during FWA when I was down there, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Was Lauren there for that?
Mocha, don't give me
Probably.
$20.
Yeah, because that was the last time I went, was with her
Thank you,
and
Chloe.
Higgy.
When is the next meetup?
We're doing a mini one at the end of the month, which was kind of like really impromptu, so I don't know if that counts. I guess the next big one will be sometime next year, if things work out.
Guys, we should all go to York next year.
Who's getting together for the
I kind of
mini
want to
one?
go to York, like low key.
Me and Jackie are going up to New York to see Chris.
Okay.
I'm using this as an excuse to
Hey,
get out of
Liam,
the house.
want to try to drive
I
across
want
the
you-
country?
Chat, I want you to
No
consider.
thanks.
I want you to consider something, chat. That my parents have tried to stop me 3 times now from going up to New York because their reasoning is it's New York and it's unsafe.
You're a grown-ass woman. Who gives a
Exactly.
Commie
shit?
state.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. It's one of them damn blue
Them
liberal
damn
states.
Yankees.
And all
The
those-
liberal.
All those Canadians sneak in across the border and bring all their
The
crimes
maple
with them.
syrup.
Snow Mexicans.
So,
Snow. You laugh, but I'm pretty sure that's something somebody's actually used as
Yeah.
like a derogatory
Yes.
term.
Like, there's a trucker channel
Also-
that I follow on YouTube that
Mocha
makes that
just
joke.
Mocha just hits me where it fucking hurts. Also, also we can't harass and manipulate you if you're not here.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, they don't want you to go because they're worried you won't come back.
Well, the thing is, Nair will be here, so
We'll just ship her.
like-
We'll just ship him up.
Yeah,
there
we can
once he
put
gets
Nair in a
closer.
flat rate, right?
yeah, we can.
Well, I've said this before. You have free will. Like, literally, what's stopping you right now from just standing up and walking out your front door and driving somewhere, like to 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee? Or
For real,
down
that's
to,
what I fucking do.
like,
Absolutely.
literally.
I think
There's
last year
nothing
and this
stopping you.
year, it just kind of like hit me. I don't know about you guys, but yeah, like I'm almost 30, but like for a while, I always had like those things like you thought about when you're like in your early 20s or like in your late teens, like you're a legal adult, but you don't know if doing X or Y is socially acceptable as a young adult, like something for older adults. And now you get older, it's like, can I do that?
That was me when I went to Nevada Northern by myself, because that was the first like trip that I'd done by myself. You know, I was like, I can do this. I can get McDonald's every night.
What's the thing? It's like you realize I can do this, and like I can have ice cream for breakfast, and nobody can stop. Nobody can stop me.
Literally,
I
no one
have
can
to be
stop
the
you.
one who stops me, and that's the problem.
That's the
Like,
thing.
Like the other, like a month ago, I let the intrusive thoughts when I went out for a drive because I was up at like 2 in the morning, and I went out for a drive, and I drove all the way to Boise, Idaho, just because I was already out, and I was like, you know what? What's stopping me from pointing my nose east? Nothing. And I did.
It's wild when you have that point of recognition where, like, as an adult, and it clicks like just how much freedom you have.
The one
Oh,
I tell
my
people
food's
is,
here, I'll
you
be
know
right
you're
back.
an adult when you go and buy a fucking full-on cake, just because.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I
No,
love that
same.
post where it's just like the dude's just like, I'm gonna do the adult thing and just buy a whole cake and eat it because I'm an adult. And like the next post is like, update, there is a lot of cake. the
There
next
is a
post
lot
is
of
like,
cake.
I see why my parents never let me do this. That's the thing. It's like you have the
Liam, I'll
freedom
do
to
you
what
one better,
want.
bacon.
However, you have to live with the consequences.
Well, yeah, but I don't eat bacon.
Bacon's
okay, I
pretty
gotta
good.
call it a night because I got work in the morning. So,
Aw.
peace.
Okay.
Thanks for
Thanks
coming
for
by,
hanging
Scott.
out.
Take
Yeah,
care, Scott.
it's been a blast. Make sure you crash into Aaron, Jackie.
I can't do that.
Well,
Why me? There's two
Why
other
Aaron
truck-
specifically?
Well, there were 2 others not here earlier, and your name's just on
Like-
the top of the list. I already wrote it in, like the
For-
daily goals crash into Aaron, and
Oh
we
my
haven't
God.
checked that box yet. So that needs to happen.
Okay, he's got a point.
No, he doesn't. Don't give
he
that to him.
And don't break my shitter. I'm very
broke my
proud of
shitter.
this office.
God, that's not even your office.
It is my office.
It's being shipped
But
off
my
somewhere.
my mother and father's main fucking reasoning is, for those who don't know, the train I'm taking the train up there. The train goes from Atlanta, Georgia to New York City. I get off in New York City and take the subway to another big terminal train station, and we'll ride another train to where Trumac and Chris are. It's because, ooh, no, big New York, big city, scary.
Oh man, I can't wait for you to get mugged.
Even though I'm literally in Midtown Manhattan, which, according to Chris, is like the preppy touristy area.
Noise.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Little did we know Scott's the one who's gonna try and mug you.
Yeah. Fucking, it's always the Floridians, man.
All right, let me know when y'all are ready to head off.
I've been waiting for you guys at a gas station
I'm
up the
eating.
street.
Well, Liam and I know Liam and Carlos are probably eating right now. You know, for a truck driving stream, we haven't done a lot of driving.
We've done a lot of sitting.
Ah, yes, I'm finally getting the emails about my load about to be late.
What load?
Surprised it didn't happen sooner, to be honest.
What is my load? 10 hours. Do we have 5-hour drive?
Liam, why are you like this?
What?
Why are you parked in front of me?
Isn't that what
parallel
truck
park.
drivers do? Sit? I mean,
I just now noticed that Liam was like,
Liam got in between these cheeks.
I parallel parked.
Right. My dinner's here, so now I'm eating. Has your dinner arrived yet, Liam?
Yeah, it's been here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go deliver my load.
okay. Wait, isn't still have like 200 miles to go?
Yeah. See y'all.
Wow.
Jackie's just like, I mean, Aaron.
Well,
you can
I'm
go,
the
man.
one
That was-
streaming, so
Yeah, I mean,
That's fair.
I gotta deliver.
Are you just streaming this one, or are we doing more?
It's probably gonna
That's
go
a
for a
good
bit
question.
more.
Yeah, I'd like to actually haul something.
Yeah.
Liam just not making money.
Liam just wasting fuel and bobtailing everywhere. Well, since I'm finished eating, I'm gonna head off.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you all in Oklahoma City. Wait, no.
Liam's gonna wait here with me.
Tulsa.
Yeah,
Text Matt.
copy.
I'll see you all in Tulsa.
Tornado land. My mic's on the other side of my desk, so you don't hear the sound of me eating.
That's good.
That and I've been asked 50 questions throughout this entire about this trip, asking
Haven't
them
you
to give
gone on a trip before?
asking me to give them an itinerary and everything.
We're literally going to hang out. That's all we're.
I literally told them the only thing you need to know is when I'm getting back, when I'm leaving, and when I'm getting back, so someone can take me to the train station. Which I might actually have a ride to the train station.
Can you get an Uber?
It's like an hour and 50 minutes or something like that.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah, Atlanta. Well, the thing is,
Oh, Atlanta. Oh, never mind. You said enough.
the thing is, they want to build a train station in Auburn, Alabama, which is like 30 minutes away. Which,
I thought you were just gonna say they want to build a train.
Oh, yeah,
on the
you
station.
live in the Panhandle, right?
no, I live in like northwest
The
Georgia.
sticks.
I live in like Midwest, Northwest, West Central. somewhere around there. I live in what is I live basically in what is considered the second largest city of Georgia, but it's considered Georgia's ugly stepsister city, which is pretty on par.
My favorite, when I was trucking, my favorite was still coming out of Oregon, a load of frozen goods to the Midwest, and then heading over into Ohio and getting a load of Smucker's peanut butter and jelly in the same jar. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
It's in the same jar, and it was a semi truck full, and I would take that down, deliver it just outside of Atlanta, and then head over to Alabama to the Folgers distribution center or factory where they made the Folgers coffee, and then run that either into Arizona or into Southern California. Just make an entire loop of the United States. Because I told my dispatcher if she ever sent me back to New York State, I was gonna quit.
Was that when you were with May?
I came out to see you when I was with RB Browns when I did my 36-hour reset. That's when I hung out with you.
No, I mean when you were doing the that loop, were you with May?
What'd you say?
Oh. When you were doing that loop, were you with May?
Yes, I was with May.
I think that's the only time he pulled reefers.
Yep.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I never want to pull reefers ever again.
Yeah, I was saying like you have to make a pretty nice package for me to go back to pulling those.
I did my time, and my buddy who just recently got his CDL, he started with Swift's reefer division, so he's paying his dues currently.
What does reefer not make a lot?
There's a lot of hassle and you can make more than general freight because like refrigerated goods, but there's a lot of extra hassle involved in pulling reefers.
So here's how it works.
Generator go boom.
Yeah, have fun like waking up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night because you don't hear the reefer running.
Yeah. So you're loaded, right? So your appointment time is, let's say, 6 a.m., right? You get there at 5:30. Walk in the door at 5:45. Oh, you're early. Go back to your truck. It's 15 minutes. Nope. Go back to your truck. You go back to your truck. You go back in at your scheduled delivery time of 6 a.m. They give you a door. You go to that door. There's a truck in it already. You ask the driver how long they've been there. They say they've been there already for an hour, 30 minutes. So, but the dock next to the door next to them is empty. So you go back in and you ask, hey, can I hit that dock? And they said, sorry, we already gave it to another truck. Why didn't you give me that dock? So now you've been sitting there waiting to get unloaded for 5 hours. You finally hit a dock, and it takes you about 3, maybe 4 hours to unload, and you're running out of drive time. So now you got to figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes they won't even unload you. I know guys that sit at like pickups and deliveries where they've sat there for over 12 hours at the door waiting to get loaded or unloaded.
Personal longest is 15 hours.
My personal longest was
That's
18.
fucking stupid. Like,
yeah, and these people are very unprofessional. They act like you walk in and you're like, hey, I'm here to deliver, and like you're the problem. Like, oh.
Oh yeah, like what's the fucking
job.
like the like third party like group? I forget what the word is for it. Like the people who like you had to pay to unload your trailer.
Middleman?
Lumpers, that's it. Yeah. Like the warehouse itself doesn't have people that unload the truck. It's like contracted like people like they call lumpers, and they'll go. You got to talk to them, and you got to write them comm checks so that they'll unload the truck for you. Or you do it by hand if like you have the option to do that.
If you're certified, because some places won't let you use their little, what's it called?
The pallet jacks.
The pallet jack, unless you're certified.
Oh, you work the truck truck loading gates, Midori? I used to feel so bad for the drivers when I used to do truck gate. I used to work with the reefers.
Top 3 worst places to deliver. Aaron, go.
Americold.
That's it.
I said top 3, just Americold.
What's the other? Walmart DCs. Those are pretty bad. And those are the first 2 that come to mind. It's been a while. I'm sure that
mine are Cisco, Walmart, and Americold.
I don't think I've ever been to a Cisco, but I've heard stories.
I always
Oh my-
forget there's Cisco, which is the IT company, and then there's Cisco Foods.
SYSCO.
Yeah.
They do all. If you want to know who's responsible for your school lunch cafeteria like pizza bagels,
Yeah.
that's them.
Yeah. Where are you going, Liam?
I'm just waiting.
Oh, I'm almost done.
I forgot they changed the chicken on me, so it's a lot bigger than it used to be. So I'm like, I cannot finish this.
The nice thing, the only way, like, the nicest thing about reefer is when you get those preloaded stops where it's like you're
Oh,
basically
yeah.
you're picking up a trailer that's been loaded there, so it's like they basically drop and hook.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Drop
deal
and
with
hook
the
are the
load
best.
and unload times. I don't think there's any over-the-road reefer company that is 100% drop and hook.
Laws have changed recently, but Jackie, the worst part about hauling reefer for me was when you'd go to shippers or receivers that didn't have driver facilities, i.e., bathrooms.
Are you shitting me? Really?
Yeah, Amazon was one of them.
Amazon's a pretty bad one.
Yeah, Amazon's a pretty shit company, so it
Yeah,
makes lots of sense.
that was the worst. Was like oh, sit here for 8 hours, but don't let us catch you peeing on anything or pooing on anything.
Make sure you have a fucking Mountain Dew bottle with you.
Oh, and by the way, once you're ready to go, you better get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah, it's like we've kept you here for 18 hours. We know you don't have any drive time left, but get the fuck off our lot.
Yep. Walmart will call a tow truck on your ass.
That's some petty shit.
But
It's not. Mine
once,
wasn't as bad because I was working for a Walmart DC as a contractor. So like, but they would still occasionally kick me out and put me back on like ODR runs if there wasn't enough freight.
Oh yeah,
Still got-
Prime was like
if you
Walmart
touch my truck,
based,
Liam,
wasn't it?
I'm gonna shove your fucking shifter so far up your ass.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
But yeah, like the DC wasn't bad because it was like you basically go to a Walmart DC. Like we had like a lot there, and most of us like camped out in our trucks on the DC. So we had our own little section of the parking lot that was reserved for us.
Cool Kids Club.
And then like the DC would load the trailers. We'd get assigned one, pick it up, scale it out, make sure it was like, okay, because we had a shop there. And then we get like a list of Walmart stores that we were delivering to. And we'd back into the store. The Walmart helpers would unload the truck, and we'd just pull the stickers off of each pallet as they came off. And we'd run empty back to 90% of the time we'd run empty back to the DC. But on some routes, occasionally they'd have us like pick up a load, take back. Like one of the common ones was whenever I went to Nashville. We stopped at the Tyson plant up there, which I
They
always
never took,
hated going to.
They never backhauled you with pallets.
Occasional. I think that was like at my terminal. That was a job for like actual Walmart drivers.
Oh, they get the easy stuff.
Yeah, like we'd either run empty back or we'd get a backhaul from like one of the local shippers.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing, and I want this to be very clear to you, Jackie, and anyone that's listening to me right now, because no one likes to listen to me because that's just how things go. If you do, I mean, yes, getting into trucking, that's probably what you're gonna do. You're gonna be hauling around a reefer, or you're gonna be hauling around a box. But once you got your time in, you can land a gravy job, and not everyone's experience at a company is the same. Like, I had a great experience at May. May treated me well. I loved the company. Everything was good. My buddy, on the other hand, only lasted 2 months before he quit because he hated the company so much.
What would you two say as truckers would have been like your favorite thing to haul? It was like the least, not least stressful, but at least the more, I could do this. This is great.
I had a semi-dedicated account when I was at Superior. and we were basically taking caustics from this plant in Chicago, and I'd run it overnight to this detergent company in south of Kansas City. Park there for the night and run empty back. Drop the trailer off at the plant and then go home. Or if I wanted to, I could camp out at the plant to run another load out, and I could do that for like 2 or 3 cycles and then have like the weekend off,
And
which was
that's like
originally
what?
where I
How
was going to
many
live.
hours from Chicago to Kansas City?
9 in a 65 mile an hour truck. You can do that in 8 or 9.
That's
Usually
not
about
bad.
10 or 11 because like we had pretty lenient schedules and I like to take my
Hi,
time.
Tetra. Welcome.
Yeah,
Welcome,
that's the
darling.
one
Welcome
thing
to the
for you that
cafe.
I wish you could have kept that.
That was my
Superior game.
gravy run. I was
Yeah, we are
actually
talking
like
about
at the point.
trailers. I mean, we're talking
I,
about trucking.
You were happier back then.
I miss Superior, y'all. That was the
I miss
dream
Superior.
job.
I didn't even fucking work for him, and I miss them.
I mean,
Besides-
tankers do like a lot. Midoriya says my grandpa used to be a trucker. He hated dealing with the tankers. Tankers do look like a pain, especially depending on the load.
It depends. Like, there's a lot. You have a lot of responsibility with tankers, especially if
Can
you're
we
pulling
go?
stuff
Yeah,
like
Carlos.
chemicals.
Hold on a second. One second.
But the pay is usually better. People are always happy to see you, unlike what you experience in like dry freight or like
Oh, good.
refrigerated.
The plant was about to explode. Good thing you got here.
Uh, yeah, pretty much. It's like okay, like when I first hired out at Superior, I think
William.
it was like my third
Alright.
week on the job, and I was
You
like,
go first.
we usually get like weekends off there, and I got a call like Saturday morning, and it was like Central saying like, hey, we got an emergency shipment that needs to go out. We're wondering, like, we know you're on your weekend, but can you come in and like bail us out? And like, originally I was like, really irritated because I hold my weekends like very high value. And I said, no, I'm new. I kind of want to prove myself. So I said, sure, I'll do it. It was just like they're running like this paper mill up in like northern Wisconsin, and it was a shipment of like the stuff they use to dye the paper white. So I get out there that afternoon, pick up the trailer. It was already preloaded from like someone from the weekday. And like I guess the driver who was supposed to take it like couldn't for whatever reason. So I go and I take it and I get my route plan. I get up there that night, unload, park at a rest area that night, and come back Sunday afternoon. And then I get a call from like my boss basically saying like really appreciate you doing that. Like you basically saved that plant from shutting down over the weekend. And I kind of felt good about that for a while.
You did do
So,
good.
like-
You did good, Aaron.
So like yeah, like hauling chemicals and tankers is generally you're more appreciated. And
Well, because you're strapped to a bomb, so.
more or less. Either a bomb or like like we hauled a lot of acids.
Oh god, Midori. Oh, he must have been trucking back in like the day, because
Man, I miss back in the day.
Midori says he also had the oh so fun job of transporting the pieces of the atomic bombs dropped on Japan. He only learned what the load was much later.
Oh,
That must
Those-
be
they
an
don't-
interesting
they don't
thing to
tell you about
find
that.
out. Like, yeah, that's got to be a pat on the back. You're right. You're right, Mocha. Like, Aaron really deserves that. Aaron works really hard.
too hard.
Big
Yeah.
to be
money.
honest.
Big money.
Yeah, Aaron got apparently a trucker nickname called Big Money in one.
Yeah, I forgot. Like, yeah, because I never sat around at the driver's lounge to just shoot the shit because I was always in and out, going on the next run. So everybody like, oh, there goes big money, because I was just always
I never
working.
knew that. I'm just learning this for the first time right now. Like for real. I'm not even joking. I did not know that. That's actually.
I guess-
this
guess
might have been
Ass
during
Eater
your
9
hiatus.
I guess Ass Eater 9000 was no longer your good trucker name.
Butthole demolisher.
But Demolisher
But
cussed
yeah,
out the
like,
one who finally told him. I would fucking too. You kidding me?
Superior, like that was nice because like you got a lot more responsibility with stuff. You got to stay on your A game. And with tankers, you got to learn to manage surge, which isn't as scary as it sounds. It's just about being smart and not ham-fisting your truck.
Darn, that's me out.
And if you go there shifting like you don't know what you're doing, you're going to get your it's going to beat the shit out of you. That's just what's going to happen.
It's gonna remind you.
I've had a few times like that where like I downshifted a little too early, getting for an exit, and the load very quickly reminds me that it's not happy with that. But there are like methods you can use to mitigate the surge, and you get better at it with the practice.
Yeah, just like anything. Yeah, there's just some things you got to learn by doing.
I say the worst thing about pulling tankers was handling those hoses.
I bet handling them hoses. Fucking pimp daddy, big money.
Pimp daddy, big money.
Hoses be out of line. Gotta smack him around, tell him what's what, you know. But yeah, like you have to like make sure you had packed enough hoses, which wasn't hard but superior because we had the hose pipes on the trailers.
That's right. That's
my,
right.
The other job had the rack on the back of the truck, so it was a bit harder to manage.
21 Savage, why you got a 10 car
talk
garage?
about
You got 15 cars.
Right? Talk about a fucking like shift in dynamic was when I left Superior after they got bought out for what was supposed to be the dream job. This small mom and pop tanker company in southern Indiana that ran like really nice Pete's and treats you like family. Let me tell you, that's the quickest I've ever gotten hired and left a company. I think I lasted like just over 4 months there.
I forget why you quit. What happened?
They kept me. They kept me out for excessively long times. Like I was on the road for 4 or 5 weeks, and I was
fair.
making less than what I did at Prime. Like it was a good old boy company because we were paid a percentage of the load there, but like all the good paying loads were like given to the drivers that were like been around a while and were like real chummy with dispatch.
Yeah.
Which is really hard for a brother to do with a rural southern Indiana trucking company.
See, this is
Oh.
what my with
Oh
my experience,
no.
Like you think it would be the mom and pop is where you'd want to go. No, it's not. The mom and pop is definitely not where you want to go because those boys have been around and they expect you. You know, they don't have other means. Like if you want to be off for the weekend, there's no one to cover you because it's either going to everyone who's been there for a long time or there's just not enough people. You know, so you got to keep running. What the dream is when you get on with a company that's at startup. So you're at the ground floor, so you and the other drivers are on the same level.
Based.
Jackie,
That's
I got a
where you wanna
plan.
be.
Oh no.
You're gonna like this one.
Am I?
It is amazing. Like, I liked hauling chips. I really did. Like, I live in the Pacific Northwest, so of course trees. But I would say besides what I'm doing now, and I can't really talk about what I do.
Jackie,
now,
where in the
guys
hell did
know
you
what
get
I
your
do.
CDL? Well, I'm from
$0.
I'm from Georgia, so
$0.
you know that should give you enough.
Jackie at ATS is literally that own expression. She is a bald-tired semi on a mile of wet asphalt.
No, fuck you. I'm a good driver.
Well, you are definitely a driver, Jackie.
You want to go in Forza, Liam?
We're not in Forza, Jackie. We're in American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, and I'm a good driver.
I'm behind you.
Oh, there you are.
I'm gonna just cut across.
Jackie, I'm a good driver. Also, Jackie, I'm gonna just cut across.
Yeah, but there was no one in the way.
Yeah, but that's not how that works, Jackie.
If I cut across, there's no one in the way. That doesn't.
Are you one of those people who drives through the gas station because everyone's there and you can't make a right turn on red because
Did
everyone's
you fucking call that the ass station?
Yes, the ass station.
Where is the ass station?
Probably
Just
somewhere
wherever
there.
I'm at. You feel me?
No, I never do that shit, actually.
Man, I almost got taken out twice the last couple days.
I'm a decent driver, actually.
Yeah, you are in the real world, not in the game.
I am an
Goddamn
ATS.
crossings in this town.
You realize me and Aaron are like we're professionals. We have like I'm not sure about Aaron, but I have one accident on my record that wasn't my fault. I have my safety record is impeccable. But in this
Aaron,
game,
why don't we
oh
go
my
through
God.
your wrecks?
We'll be here a while. Look, you do look. You've been doing this as long as I have. You're gonna have some hiccups along the way.
Exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I had a speeding ticket.
I've never been busted for speeding, believe it or not.
It's because we're all
You know,
governed with
I'm
shit.
kind of curious.
I mean,
What happens?
okay. I want you guys to understand what I'm about to say. I have allegedly know what a semi feels like at 105 miles an hour. Just saying. Not incriminating myself. I'm just saying.
But were you getting roadhead?
I know what it feels like to go 105 miles an hour in a semi by accident.
Oh, you beat my record. I mean, what?
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 Allegedly.
Supposedly, you beat my theoretical record. You know.
Yeah. We're talking about in game, yeah, you know.
Exactly. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know.
In Minecraft.
Hypotheticals and shit.
Yeah.
I beat my record in Minecraft.
Oh my God. Liam, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
I can't use my air horn. Oh, I need to come over.
Oh, you got room. I almost got taken out in my
wait.
truck like twice.
I mean,
Oh,
to
wait,
be
okay.
fair, y'all, I think I still have, like, I don't know about you guys, but did Jivo heard your intrusive thought? That's actually a Dash 9. Dash 9 heard my intrusive thoughts and said no. We're an AC 4400.
How big is the electrical cabinet on the fireman side?
I couldn't tell. Man, I'm going the wrong way.
If it's
Fuck.
fat, it's an AC-44.
You know what?
Why are we stopping? Oh, really?
Jackie, have you delivered yet?
I'm delivering now.
I was about to say I'm only like 60 miles from there. I haven't heard you like drop your trailer off. But yeah, like I mean, if you want, I'm totally cool with like throwing my accidents out in the air.
That's up to you. Like, jokes aside, that's fucking up to you. I'm not gonna put you out on fucking blast.
I mean, it's like it's not like me saying stuff like that is gonna incriminate. Like this is on my record, you know.
Everybody already knows that I've
Everybody
been.
already knows, and it's like you know.
Everyone already knows that I have probably one of the worst speeding ticket violations
No,
here
I gotta
in this
let
chat.
people think I'm perfect at driving a truck. No, I don't give a shit.
Like, I
Like-
probably have the worst speeding ticket out of everyone
Wasn't it
here.
like a 85 and a 35?
We don't talk about it.
Now, are we talking about accidents like reportable or like stuff that was like, I'm not gonna tell anybody.
I guess
and it never
either or.
happened?
Oh, I forgot that Oklahoma's got like toll roads.
Oh, you just hit the toll road?
Yeah. I've
You know,
put
we
the
don't
truck
talk
in a
about my
ditch,
accidents.
I think twice. There was one like my first year driving a truck solo. Back when I used to really push myself. I remember I was doing like going down US 50, which is like a 2-lane highway in Illinois. And I was like, I'm tired. It's like 3 in the morning, and I'm like at that point in time where like I'm blasting my music. I've got the windows down. I'm down to 5 hours.
In cars.
And I'm just,
Mhm.
yeah, you make
Move
car
them,
noises.
move them, move them.
You doing all that shit to keep yourself up.
Yep.
Like I was at that point, and I was like, I can see the Walmart. That's my final delivery on the horizon. I will
I
make the
remember this
delivery
one.
and go to sleep. And the next thing I know, I'm going off the side of the ditch.
I remember this one.
Darn it!
And yeah,
Fucking Carlos got me. Look at darn it.
had to wait until morning to get towed back on. Like sunrise.
I remember when you fucking obliterated a deer carcass over some poor dude.
That was funny. That wasn't okay, one accident at a time. But like,
I didn't have an accident recently, but this was my scariest moment as a one of my scariest moments as a truck driver happened a few months ago. I was just coming out of where I delivered, and from the on-ramp, it's about, I would say about 15 miles to where they're doing road construction. the the what you guys call beltways, but we don't call it a beltway here. So I get on the interstate, and for those 15 miles, I don't remember a single thing. I was so tired and exhausted. All I remember is getting on to the beltway and all of a sudden regaining consciousness at the road work. And we're not talking about straight road. We're talking about curves and turns through this big city, on the
Yeah.
Oh
beltway.
yeah, I had a friend who said that. I'm like, Carlos, you've come in over Altamont, right?
Yeah.
And like through Livermore and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, plenty of times.
I have a friend who's like, I was coming back from LA. I got to the top of Altamont, and then I woke up at my house.
Dude, okay, there's the worst
That's like
story
an
I've heard
hour.
of it. Carlos, have you been to you've been to Ohio before?
Oh yeah.
You know, like that road between Toledo and Detroit.
Yeah.
So dude was in Detroit, and he was going down to Toledo to rest, but he was tired, and he wakes up with someone about to go into the median and correcting himself, and someone's on the CB talking about this maniac going all over the road. It's like, oh geez, okay, I'm tired. I'm gonna find the next off ramp and just pull over there and rest. And he looks at the sign. He had gone down I-75 from Detroit to Toledo, somehow made it around the city and back up US 23 going back to Detroit before he regained consciousness.
No way.
That's what exactly he's like. I just remember anything between going down I-75 and just coming back going up US 23.
That feeling of just regaining consciousness is such disheartening, because that when that happened to me, I literally pulled over to the side of the interstate and walked around my truck, make sure I wasn't dragging a Mazda or some shit. In my
Yeah, you're
grill.
just it's just terrifying. You're just I went how far?
Yeah,
So
you're looking for damage and stuff, and oh god, yeah.
Midori says only accident I've had was some stereotypical blonde woman backed out of a street parking spot and was passed behind her near Toro off the open the passenger side of my car. Why was that so hard to say? She's like, I've had that before. I've had people fucking dent in my Subaru.
I'll go because I only have one accident on my record, actual accident. I was just coming out of the last truck stop before going into Seattle off of I-90. Had just gotten on, and I have video of this. I'll send it to you guys later.
Oh yeah, Mocha's rolled a fucking Ford Transit.
I was on the interstate for maybe a couple miles, and in my mirror on my dash cam, you can see a Chevy
Mocha,
Avalanche
you should come join us.
Start slamming into my trailer.
We're in waste management, Mocha. You should come join us. Join the shenanigans.
Well, she's welcome to join if she wants.
Of course she. God, I can hear the smugness in her voice. You know, Jackie, I suddenly forgot. How much was your speeding ticket for again?
I haven't had an accident, but I've had 2 close calls that were, you guys know, the one where you actually have to stop for a minute because you're just okay, that got my heart rate up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had.
The one and they both were pretty much the same. Is the first one this is when I was still living in Arizona. I was driving our Corolla, and I pull up behind, 2-lane country road that you couldn't pass on behind, people visiting from Iowa or something who were doing 10 under the speed limit, and I can't get around them. And I'm just well, this blows. Well, then, actually kind of cute, chick in a blazer comes up behind me and is just tailgating me constantly. And what sucked was that the Iowa couple kept slowing down. And, it got to the point once we, I was getting ready to, if they braked hard again, I was gonna, just throw the car into the ditch and go, okay, this is better than getting squished between 2 pickup trucks. And, the part that scared the shit out of me is there's this curve that, the road banks. And they slowed down, and I slowed down, and I look at my mirror, and all I see is just Chevy badge. I don't see anything else, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. And then the other one was here. I had driven all the way up onto fucking Donner Pass. I've driven something 200 miles that day, and I'm on the last stretch before my house. And this fucking Camaro would not let me over. So I get around him, in front of him, and everything. Or no, was it that he wouldn't let me over, or that he just came up behind me or something? Some shit like that. Then I turn around because I'm trying to get over in front of him, and somebody's like stopped, waiting to turn left, and I'm just like, shit the bed, I'm gonna get rear-ended, and I didn't. But it was just like hella unnerving.
I think the worst accident I've ever had was
Also, hi,
actually with
Mocha.
the insurance
Welcome.
company. Oh, hey, Mocha. Didn't hear you
Hi,
come
I
in.
didn't want to interrupt anybody.
You're fine. We're sharing road secrets.
Yeah.
I mean, there's one that was almost an accident from me when I was in the Jetta. I was driving home and it was like pouring down. It was like probably 30 degrees outside and raining. And I was coming up to like an intersection. I was at like the top of like the T part of the T intersection, and there was a SUV waiting. Well, like you push the clutch in, you downshift, and as I went to turn, my foot slipped off the clutch because my shoes were still wet, and I almost plowed into them.
Oh shit.
I've almost done that.
Like I felt the car lurch
Last time
forward, so I had to
turned
pull
I wouldn't
over and
know.
like take a breath, because that genuinely scared me.
I've done the old man thing once though. You know, like I never used to understand how easy it was for like old people. It's like, oh, I'm sitting there in the parking lot and I just mash it and then just the car goes, forward. And I did that once. Car didn't go anywhere because it was in park, but I like was kind of tired and just put my foot down. I'm like, why did car go louder? I'm like, oh, because I'm holding the. It's like, oh, because I'm holding the accelerator trying to shift gears, not the brake.
I've had only like one real accident in my life, and that was someone sideswiped me. It was my fault because like I was in the second lane. I was in the left lane, getting ready to turn into a parking lot and pass. I didn't see the car behind me, so they like
Oof.
ran directly into me, and I was like rolling around in the Infinity with like a giant fucking caved in side of the passenger
Bumping
door.
in the Ritz car.
Yeah.
I've had this. Oh crap, Liam Train.
I have had one actual accident and several near misses.
Really?
Thanks to the
Really,
condition.
you asked? I'm sorry.
Thanks to-
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thanks to the condition of the roads up here, mainly, but also me misjudging turns.
It doesn't help when you
Uh,
can't see some of them too.
Exactly. Yeah. But most recent near miss I had. So I drive a Ford Transit Connect for work. I'm a courier, as you guys know, and I little front wheel drive. It's based off the Focus, like the little front wheel drive Transit, the Euro spec one. Yeah. When it's empty, it's extremely light at the back. So coming over a crest on a back road where you're doing 80 kilometers an hour, coming over a crest into a very tight right-hander, you can usually take at 80 if you have a load. But if you don't have a load, the back end will step out and you will nearly spin. And there's about a 40-foot drop on the left side.
Ooh.
That was... I literally had to pull over. I think you guys were just talking about that when I joined. Like the whole, like you get that rush of adrenaline like 20 seconds later and you have to pull over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking
Yeah.
hate that.
I was wondering if this has ever happened to you, Aaron. It happened to me. You ever been going downgrade, go to shift down, and you miss, and your life flashes before your eyes? You don't even have time to think. You just react.
I've had that
I-
happen like early in my career when I still drove a stick. It's like, oh fuck.
Like I know you stay away from mountains a lot, but like, and I do.
Well,
it
I
all
mean,
the
when I
time.
drove manuals, I didn't really have a choice.
Yeah. But that's one of those where you have to react. You can't really think about it.
It's just
And
like
then-
first priority is getting this in a gear. It doesn't matter which, as long as it's in gear.
Yeah, as long as it's
I
in
think-
a gear, that's all that matters.
I
God,
think
Carlos,
enough
all that
time.
reminds me of is that story about you when you were working for UP. I forget if you were coming down Beaumont or if you were coming down the cutoff.
Oh, I was coming down the cutoff.
Yeah, and it's like, oh, I can catch it.
So,
That's
Jesse,
famous last words.
do you know about Southern Pacific 7551 E West,
Yeah,
Street.
Duffy Street. Yeah.
Duffy Street? So I'm on this coal train, loaded UP coal train, coming down the Palmdale cutoff, right? And we get past.
I'm getting Run 8 flashbacks already.
we get past the curves where it kind of straightens out, and the train goes into emergency. This is in real life, by the
Uh-oh.
way.
Uh-oh.
So me and my conductor who was training me were like, oh, okay, like, let's get out, we're going over the book, how many handbrakes we're gonna need, like, okay. When from the other side of the cab, you hear the engineer say, it's all right, I can catch it, and kicks the air off.
What?
So now we're just sitting there, and the air's starting to come up, and I can feel it start to move. I'm like, oh no. Like, I know, I'm a foamer, so I know what's at the bottom of this hill. It's Duffy Street. And that curve isn't 40 miles an hour anymore. It's 15.
For good
Oh,
fucking
no.
reason.
So I'm starting to sweat. Like, I'm like, as the dynamics can't hold us back. We're too heavy. We need air.
Wait. So what does he mean? What did he mean by catch it?
He means that he'll let that before we go too fast, he'll have enough air built up to put a set underneath him.
No.
Literally, it's literally a game of cat and mouse that you get one shot.
Two railroaders,
No.
the two actual railroaders in this chat.
No.
Just- Chloe's horrified. Carlos is just as horrified.
I have only been in charge of movements while switching, and I know you don't do that shit.
I can
Jesus
confirm the engineer
fuck.
was not me.
So we're in full dynamics.
I know what you're thinking, but it was not me.
We're in full dynamics on these ancient GEs, and I'm just I'm like looking at the air gauge, and I'm looking at our speedometer. Our speed down the mountain was 25, and we're now doing 28. At 30, you gotta stop, but we don't have enough air to stop right now in emergency. At 35, we're too heavy and moving too fast for the brakes to take effect. So now we have Duffy Street Part 3 on our hands.
Carlos running along the back of the cars, tying the handbrakes manually.
Fucking doing
Not
some
on my
unstoppable
watch.
shit.
Luckily, the engineer, we built up just enough air for him to put a set
Hi, Eric.
underneath it, and we slowed down, and we came down to Duffy Street, which was, again, like I said, 15 miles an hour. And going by that spot was one of the most surreal things as a railroader I've ever experienced. Because you come around that curb, and you just see a street with no houses on it. Houses on the other side, on the other street. But there's just two sides of a street with no houses and just scarred land. It's so surreal. I can't explain it.
Yeah, I've been by there on the highway, and it's just, it's
Yeah,
ominous.
it's like if you know what happened down there, it's just like, ooh.
I still can't get over the fact the conductor walked out of that. Was
It
the
was
conductor or the
engineer.
engineer? Oh, the engineer.
the engineer
Okay.
did.
The engineer was the
Yeah.
only one that survived.
The fact
On
the
the head end,
engineer
yeah.
survived that, like that.
The fact that your engineer pulled that shit on that
Yeah,
train,
for real.
My God! What an idiot!
I know. Well, it's because this is how it works.
I know.
My question, my brief question
Oh,
is, how the fuck was he able to? How the fuck was he able to release the air? Like, wasn't the PCS open?
Well, we've been sitting there for a second. We've been, we're waiting for, we're waiting for, me and my conductor, we're going over the math, right? On how many handbrakes we need to tie. Meanwhile, he's on the other side of the cab. We're not watching him. He's just like, he's like thinking, and all that
Smashing the
happened
fucking
was
Playmobil hammer into the
computer
control stand.
system on these old GEs sometimes crash. They blue screen to death, and when that happens, it just throws the train into emergency, and that's what happened to us.
Oh,
That's what
fuck,
happened,
I couldn't
okay.
run Doom on my fucking SD70 Mac.
So he knew we didn't come apart.
Mhm.
The ghost
Oh,
of that
okay,
crash
okay,
train helped
okay,
that
yeah.
engineer that day.
The thing
That's
is, how
a
did
point.
he know? How long
Well-
was your train? How could he have known?
Midori brought
Exactly.
up like an ominous point. The ghost of that crash train helped that engineer that day.
Dude, like, the
No,
engineer
no.
was very inexperienced. Let's just
No,
put it at that.
the ghosts of that crash train crew were watching that engineer.
Oh,
They didn't
God,
give
not
a
again.
shit about helping him. That was like that
Well, like
engineer
I've said it
spat in
before,
the
is of
faces of those guys.
all the mountain passes in California, Cajona's the one with the most victims, bar
Yes.
none.
Well,
on the-
understandably so.
On the Santa Fe, on Main 1, when you topple over and you start going downhill, you start passing crosses. It's so weird. It's so weird. You just start passing crosses, and
That's
those
that's
are brothers
scary.
that are there. Like, It's
Yeah.
yeah.
Like
What's
this
the
can only
what's the
mean
number
one thing.
what's the number
Yeah.
one rule? The rules of the railroad are written in blood.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
one that's still the one that scares me the most is that rear ender between the Santa Fe Runaway and the UP train.
Oh yeah.
Because the UP guys are just they're sitting at Cajon Station, waiting for something coming uphill,
Liam,
and they
get
just
over.
start getting this like
Liam, get
garbled
over.
crap. I'm going.
Midori, I
just
want
start
you to realize there are like several things going on, right?
But they just start getting this garbled, crap over the radio, and they're like, "What is it?" And it's the Santa Fe crew, and it eventually comes through. Jump off your power. We cannot stop. And they got off, and they watched this freight come hit them at like 60 miles an hour,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
and just
Well-
shoved the SD40s off the frame.
Here's something that you need to know about the LA Basin is, all
stupid.
the high-paying jobs go to Long Beach. The really good paying ones go to Long Beach. The good paying ones go to Yuma. Everyone who makes crap pay goes over the hill, over to Cajon,
That
because
checks out.
Cajon at the time in 2013, you would be making $195 a trip, and then $16 an hour after 8 hours. So that's where all the low-paying engineers and conductors were, and that's low seniority. So that's who you had taking trains over the mountain, was all low seniority people.
Who the bloody hell made that decision?
Union Pacific.
Union
We can
Pacific.
handle it for you. Oh no!
All the high-paying ones were Southern. All the high-paying ones were Southern Pacific contracts. Cajon, since it was technically UP's first, is Union Pacific union contracts. So their pay is a lot less than the old Southern Pacific contracts.
Also, I once effectively.
That sounds like the guys who went to CN after BCOL got bought up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the dumbest one contract-wise and seniority-wise that UP's done in California is the bright fucking smartass who went, you know what? Dawn or snow service. Let's make it voluntary instead of like highest of the high seniority for that district.
Yeah,
and
that's
then
pretty
two
dumb.
winters in a row, they're like, oops, the rotary's on the ground. Oops, the flanchers are on the ground. Oops, we had a runaway. And I'm like, gee, I wonder why. Because you had to have like something like 30 years of seniority to be snow service.
It's like let's
Yeah.
make the most labor intensive. Like it's stuff that's like decided by people who've never seen the inside of a locomotive cab. It's just like, oh, we'll just make the most like labor intensive jobs, low seniority, because like none of the higher seniority people are gonna want to do that. But then you realize like how crucial these services are, so you want to make them attractive to people who have experience.
And the thing about snow service is you have to know where you're at all times. When you're in snow service, you are blindfolded. So imagine a territory that you have to run over blindfolded, because that's what you're doing. You're looking out at white. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's no
Every signal is
identifying
every
features.
Midori says, I once effectively passed out behind the wheel on my way home from Tracy, California. Last I knew, I was leaving work. I regained consciousness just down the street from my house.
Losing time like that is one of the worst things that can
I've
happen on the road.
done that. I do that all the time driving back from fucking Atlanta on work trips. It's just I zone out and all of a sudden I'm in like I zone back into like whatever the fuck I was doing and I realized like, oh shit, I'm in Hogansville, I'm almost home.
I've had that happen. It's just like the second that happens, it's like, all right, I'm pulling over. Nope.
That happens.
I'm not risking it.
That happens to me semi often when I'm coming back from Greenwood over the pass. Just
I've been in the ditch too many times to take.
It's half an hour. It's half an hour of fucking forest. There's nothing to look at. I think I just zone out from boredom.
You gotta look for Sam Squitch.
That's Alberta.
From Rob.
Following me?
I thought Alberta was the 51st state.
No. You look for the Sam Squanch in Alberta. In BC, you just watch for deer.
Or a fucking moose, according to that story you told me.
Mm-hmm.
I have two worst accident stories, but because they're both with my current job, I will only tell you one, and y'all get to pick. It's the side swipe or the construction zone.
Construction zone.
What about the trailer on its side?
Yeah,
the one where she dropped that Zaza on you. Wait, that's a different story. Never mind.
So like this was back in, I think this was last year. Yeah, it was last year, sometime in the summer, and I was leaving Cedar Rapids with a set of double trailers, and at the time,
Ian, there's a
380
genset.
was like
Punch it.
full on construction zone, and I don't think I was tired so much as I was going through some stuff at the time, so I wasn't entirely focused on my work because I'd had a bad run that week, so I had a
Hey, you
lot on
guys were
my mind.
Johnson and Johnson.
And so like I wasn't really focused on my work, and there's this point going down 380 South where like that you go into the struck construction zone, and then like your lanes shift over to the like left to go under this overpass, and you're like technically on like the other side of the highway. Um, there was no shoulder on that part of the road. It's just like you get the white line and then like a 6 inch like drop from concrete to dirt. And I zone in as my like steer tire is like dropping over that.
Oh no, it's too late.
And I thought I yanked it back over in time to do that, but I just whiplashed the rear trailer over that and then back onto the road. So when it popped back over to the like I was worried I was going to roll over into the median or to the right and hit like this overpass support. But what happened was the trailer popped back over the hump and instead leaned the other way into like the concrete divider, and the rear trailer rolled over onto that.
Oof.
And yeah, that was the worst accident I've ever had in the truck.
I remember that because you posted the picture, and I just like started freaking the fuck out because I'm like, that's not good.
My first thought was, oh my god, because it was 2 lanes. So my first thought was, oh my god, did I like, did I throw this trailer on top of a passing car or
Yeah, that
something
was
like
my
that?
thought too when I saw the picture. I'm like, no, 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 no.
But
That's not
I-
me. Aaron can't kill them.
yeah. So thankfully, nobody was hurt. Nobody was around me. But my
Muscle
second thought was just
no one
like,
hurt.
cool. This is where my career ends. Because you know
Hey,
you've heard the story. You roll something over in trucking, that's generally a career ender.
yeah.
So
Hey, Liam, come look what I'm doing.
Oh,
I was
sorry, I drove
convinced
off
that
the
was
fucking
gonna be
moron.
like where I got fired. Uh, I was off work for a week, but um, thankfully, work saw something in me. No, no. Okay, here's what happened.
What
Uh,
happened was,
work when they after I flipped over, like it probably would have been worse if I had just been like they pulled me off the truck at that point. But
you were honest, weren't you?
I can't help but not be honest. That's just how
I
it
mean,
was
that's the
raised.
best thing you could have done right
Yeah,
there.
everybody tells me like, oh no, you gotta you know dress it up to make it sound like not like,
No.
but I
Aaron
just
out
I
here
just
pulling
always tell
recording.
them what it
It was a
is,
bus full of
but
children, and I swerved to
I
avoid it
it
because
was
the
a
shark
lapse
was
of
heading for it.
I'm just like it was a lapse of consciousness. That's all. That's what it was. And every time I've always been like, like even if it takes a little bit of like retraining, it's like they've always thanked me for being honest and not trying to hide it. And I was off work for a week with no pay. Um, and I think I got a discipline letter, and that was it. They said don't let it happen again.
That's good.
I think what helped was that like normally like with my current company, it's like when you have an accident, you're not supposed to, you know, like that level, you're supposed to bring somebody else out to drive the truck back because you're not supposed to drive until after the investigation is finished.
Mm.
But like I was basically blocking the interstate, and there was like no shoulder or anything to put the truck off of. So they had me drive the truck like after they got it right side up, they had me drive to this gas station where I left it there and secured it for another driver to come get back later. But because I drove it, it was like kind of like it was kind of the company admitting that I was still eligible to drive, so they couldn't just fire me on the spot.
Okay.
How'd you get home again?
Mm.
I stayed. I think what happens is the tow truck driver took me to a nearby hotel, and then another ABF driver that was going from like Iowa City to Chicago. I rode back with them.
That has to be fun.
Eh, it's not. You know how I am about my personal space and team driving.
Ah, but
So,
what if
like,
we put Chris in the truck instead?
I'd probably tolerate it.
I like my
Tolerate
personal
Chris.
space. No team driving. I did it once.
You cannot pay me enough to team drive. I will
Even
say
with
that.
anybody from this group.
Even from no,
had
No,
that
I couldn't
discussion
do it.
before.
like
So I
living
flew with
in a
Jackie
truck
for
with
about
somebody else.
5 miles. Because after 5 miles, they wouldn't be able to find my body anymore.
Like if
Yeah.
it was a single
No.
run,
Yeah, no, I'd kill you.
if it was a single run with any of you all, I could manage that because that'd
Yeah,
just
it's
be
like
kind of like a road
running
trip.
like a U-Haul trailer or something.
Living and sleeping in a truck together, no.
And no matter what anybody tells you, team driving with your spouse is also not a good idea.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have a spouse.
I actually met a husband and wife team that her husband left her on the side of the interstate.
Yeah, they were no longer husband and wife by the end of that tour.
No, they still were. He went up 10 miles, thought about it, then drove the 10 miles back and picked her up. They're still
Aw.
married.
Yeah, but like being in that confined of a space with anybody,
yeah.
it's really testing.
Oh yeah, it's
Obviously.
100% tiny house living. 100%.
Do you see these like team, like husband and wife team combos that have like 3 pets? And I'm just like, how do you all manage?
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Are you proud of that maneuver? Oh, he's not done.
Oh jeez.
Now he's done.
Well, I kind of like that you have to check in and out of the port. I mean, LOL, it's a port.
I think it would be cool if like they had like, you know how like you have to buy licenses and stuff as you like leveled up.
Oh yeah, like
What if
have
they
to
had
have
like a
twit
twit
card.
card?
yeah,
Yeah.
like you can't load or unload at any of the ports until you get a twit card.
That'd be
A twit card?
That's what
Twit
it's called.
card, TWIC.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's your
heard
government
twit,
clearance.
as in TWIT.
No, I meant twerk, as in you gotta fucking throw that ass in a circle for the government.
I don't know, man.
I love how Aaron thought that was the funniest.
Oh my God, Liam. Up, up. Are you? Can you get out? Okay. there you go.
Oh, okay.
I just saw you go to the side and it's just like, I see what you're trying to do.
Don't worry about it.
And I will autocorrect it for you. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
I know what that's
But
from.
you know what?
I hate-
Just to appease Mocha,
Eh?
just because I could hear the smugness in the fucking comment
It's a
about
cheap thing, you wouldn't
my
understand.
speeding ticket, I should probably tell that story to those.
I remember that.
For those who don't know, for my second car, shut up.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't. I was just clearing my throat.
Oh my God.
It's a Jeep thing, you wouldn't understand.
Go all the way. I want to see what happens.
Nah, I don't think I will.
What was that about Midoriya's asking because she heard her mention because she's from Long Beach. She heard.
Long Beach,
Oh.
California.
Yeah.
Long Beach? Yeah. Yeah, I did a few runs on the UP to Long Beach, but that's like high seniority, like
Yeah,
as in you need like 25 years to hold the extra board to go out to Long Beach.
Basically, what
20
he
years
means is
seems
not that.
The LBC.
Well,
Well,
you
basically-
go through the Alameda corridor to Long
Yes.
Beach, right? Yeah, yeah.
What
That
what
big,
he
the big
ba-
trench that the trains go through.
what Carlos basically means is what means by needing a lot of like it's a railroad job for highly skilled people who have been with the Union Pacific Railroad for, like you said, 30, 40, maybe more years. Because it's a job that it from the running the route that it takes, you need a really skilled engineer and conductor.
So another way to describe seniority is no one else could come take your job from you.
Yeah,
Yeah, the higher seniority you have,
it's because you're more protected because it's kind of like your grandfather then, in a sense.
basically people who have like workers who have higher seniority generally have better pick of like work assignments than people who just started. When it comes to bids, which is basically like say like a dedicated route or assignment where like you have like a set amount of work
Then UP
or
fucked
region
up and
that you
gave it to
work,
people who weren't
then it's
skilled
like
enough. Yeah, no, Carlos is backwoods railroading.
Hey, I mean, yeah. I have stories that the people who are listening
I'm
are
trying to,
railroad
'cause
savvy. Oh my god.
we should find another load so we can actually like have some trucking going on.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, another thing is, like, I'm trying to explain this in a slower term because Midori wants to learn about some of this stuff. But let's be fair, like, a lot of things we talk about with railroading to people who don't know about railroading or rail fans, it sounds like complete
It's
fucking
like
gibberish.
another language.
Yeah.
It really does, yeah.
But, like,
it sounds like either gibberish or a free for all.
but, like, on the East Coast over here, there's a railroad called CSX, which, fucking
Not
Liam.
real.
Chicken Shit Express.
Jackie, it's a Jeep thing. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, not this.
Train's having problems in the area.
What's he done?
He is at an angle.
I'm always at an angle. This is how I see the world.
What, do you see him on stream, Mocha?
Yeah, I do.
I've heard of trains having problems in the area. I never know why. Liam, that's your thing because you're near the Bay Area and Midori's near Sac.
Oh, trains have problems here because California is a problem.
That's pretty much it. Thank you for coming to Liam's TED Talk.
Sounds like a joke, but he's not wrong.
Like, you don't understand how real the answer was.
Sounds like a joke. It isn't.
Like, the thing is, though, like, it's usually it's a number of things. There could be an issue with the signals, which are basically like traffic lights for trains. There could be an issue with, like, the electronics.
Oh, no one's
There could be
rested. That's another big.
Oh, I meant down by Long Beach. Why?
Oh, never mind.
Why has there been issues? I've heard of trains having problems in the area, but never knew why. Usually because I think Long Beach is a really confusing area for railroading.
Oh yes, it is. You got the BNSF, the UP, the what is it? The
Harbor Line.
PHL, Pacific Harbor Line.
Aaron's
You basically have like a bunch of railroads that are just like colliding into one and
wow, I didn't damage myself at all doing that.
serving multiple industries and factories and ports and shit like that.
Ships,
so
lots
if
of
you're not
ships.
experienced or you're not someone who is usually put on a run through there, it can really probably fuck up.
It's really easy to get overwhelmed, basically.
Yeah.
Because you've got like so many different people you've got to keep in contact with and keep tabs on, so that you don't accidentally pull out in front of this train or go down a route that you're not supposed to take, or you need to know where you're at so that you can tell the dispatcher where you're at.
Yeah, because going into Long Beach, you got to deal with the UP dispatcher, the BNSF dispatcher, Badger Bridge, PHL dispatcher. So you're busy as a conductor. You're busy.
As I told Tetra, she says, as I told Tetra, most I really know about the trains is BNSF is the freight line that nearly makes me late for work sometimes. Yeah, no, yeah.
Are we gonna haul more trailers?
Actually, Liam might, I think, around that area, because BNSF serves a lot of industries, and sometimes what they'll do is they'll just pull an entire track of train cars out of a yard track.
Hey guys, I'm stuck.
And it'll literally, like, when they're switching, they'll just block, when they're changing out cars on different trains, they'll just block the crossings completely, because it's like, it's literally like saying, yeah, I can take all the groceries in one pull.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright, this is gonna get chaotic.
Alright, where are we going?
That's a good question. Where do we want to go?
Where do y'all want to go?
Stand by. I'm stuck on this overpass because there's cars twitching in and out of each other.
Oh no.
We can go to Laredo, Texas. I just want to haul a heavy load.
I've got a load going to. I don't have. I can go to. Oh, no, I can't go there.
I can go to Beaumont.
But my second car was before Mocha starts her fucking cough thing fit again.
I genuinely was clearing my throat just for the record.
I
Genuinely.
can go.
Squints.
I can go to Waco.
No, seriously.
You guys
That's
look
why
at
I
the
hated
overpass,
working
you'll
at-
see me mowing over cars.
Yeah, I was watching you.
It's why I hated working at the Army/Air Force Exchange Depot. BNSF trains would block both ends of the street. Yeah, I know that sounds about right because I think BNSF serves the Army and Air Force. Like
I can go to Waco.
trains, because trains will usually haul tanks, trucks, whatever they need, army supplies, and railroads have contracts with the armed forces, so probably a lot of like loading and unloading going on.
Are we gonna go to Waco?
We
I
can go to
don't know.
Waco.
Do you have a load to Waco?
I
I
do.
have a load to Waco.
When Carlos unsticks himself, does he have
Hold
a load
on, let
to
me
Waco?
let me get there. Let me just get there. I'm having problems.
I have to piss.
So get yourself unstuck, and
Well,
then
then
I-
go
I am
piss.
unstuck.
Carlos isn't here yet.
he doesn't need to be here if we're all going to scatter and get loads anyway.
No, I
He's in
said I have
town,
to
isn't he?
piss.
Well, then go to the bathroom while Carlos is getting unstuck.
All right.
Yeah, that should be enough
I
time.
wanted to haul the tamping machine, but I guess I can't. I'll haul the all-terrain crane. Let's go, baby.
I'll be right back, chat.
Okay.
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 Smoke crack at Ecuador.
tell the story so Mocha will leave me alone.
Is there not a shop in
But
Tulsa?
I'm really like I kind of sucks that my railroad career came to an end because of my health, but the last company I worked for a Watco property and I got to old school railroad and I'll tell you what, super dangerous, so much fun, so much fun. Kicking cars, getting on and off moving equipment.
You didn't
Wait,
haul
drops,
anything.
Wait,
um,
getting on and off moving. How is that old fashioned? Don't they do that all the time?
not
Not anymore. Not
it's-
here.
it's-
Oh.
it's been banned and unbanned multiple times by the class ones, and usually the short lines follow whatever the big ones are doing.
UP won't let you. I think CSX does now, but UP
Yeah.
doesn't. NS doesn't.
UP is starting to change. They're actually starting to allow it. But the big ones that not a lot of big railroads did was we did gravity drops. We did power drops, where you get the car going under power and then you cut it away, and then you take the locomotive as fast as you can, keep going, and then a ground man throws the switch as the car goes into the
I just see
siding
on
or
because
customer.
Nair has the stream up on the TV. All I see is "Go piss, damn it!" from Change.
Right. I bet you were pissing.
Did you do any
You
polling?
Sounds like you're frying chicken in there. Relocate. I don't remember. Liam, when's the last time any road has done any polling?
Probably the like
Polling's been outlawed for a long.
without
like, since,
people
like,
knowing.
The 50s? Oh yeah, without people. I've done it. I've polled. I mean, if we're gonna be real,
Carlos,
I've
you
done
mean
it.
at the rail yard?
So
I mean, what,
oh,
what
this
else,
is
what else are the pockets for?
this is gonna be
really?
fun to explain to Midori, like about what polling is.
Let's pick a load first.
So
We can get moving.
Midori, polling is that's the term for it, but it was
But
it's
you
been
really want
officially
somebody-
outlawed. But some people,
Officially, at least.
Carlos,
No, I don't
Liam,
What?
What? All I said is when you need some money,
you also
Chain
mentioned
convictions
other.
don't have pole pockets. You can't blame me for once.
Yeah, there is a short line around Long Beach called the Pacific Harbor Line. A short line is a smaller railroad owned by like a separate entity. It's not like one of the
Okay, so
big
You had a stroke, and I heard Pacific Heckler line, and I'm like, yeah, that checks out.
Pacific
Guess who's
Hitler line.
here?
And they basically what they do. They're a smaller railroad that they switch. Say BNSF brings in a train. BNSF engines detached from it, and usually like Pacific Harbor Line engines will take it, and they will bring it to like different industries, change out the cars, like empty cars for loaded cars, or loaded cars for empty cars, and usually they'll bring them back to like a bigger rail yard where they get sorted onto bigger trains.
And you punch them.
Oh, I don't have that kind of trailer.
So we going to Waco?
Yes.
I believe so.
Anyways, what's polling? Oh, polling, like polls, like presidential polls, is like how it's spelled or pronounced. But basically, it
This one
was
you're gonna need a little bit of railroad knowledge to be able to, because
Or
Ba-
some sort of visual like
Yeah.
representation.
let me actually pull up a visual because it'll be a lot easier to show than to explain.
Oh, shit.
Window capture.
I've been just slowly backing up this whole time.
I'm gonna go grab my load.
Where are we
We're going
going?
to Waco, Texas.
Waco.
Basically, polling was locomotives have a lot of modern. I mean, older locomotives have. I don't know if you can see. Let me turn on my mouse on the window capture. Oh yeah, capture cursor. Okay. I don't know if you can see these little holes on the steam engine on the front.
I'm going to grab my load.
Did you find something going to Waco?
Basically, railroad engines would carry, some engines would carry this just big wooden pole. And say if there was like an industry that they couldn't get to, that the engine was too big to fit into, but a train car needed to go to that destination, what they would do is basically like it is in this photo, the pole would fit into that little pocket, and the engine could essentially push the rail car into that area. But of course, you can imagine like a lot of force on like a single like little wooden pole is dangerous because it can snap, it can just basically
use metal, LMAO.
it can
You
break,
can get pinched.
you can get pinched, it can snap and fly up back in the brakeman's face.
I liked my idea better. Just use metal.
I have nothing going to Waco.
And
How do
some
you not
railroads
have anything going to Waco?
No
Did it-
external, no freight market, no cargo market, nothing.
and some
Good copy, me,
railroads
I'm all
had
pesticide.
this. It was used so much back in the day that some railroads actually had, they built a dedicated little car that had little poles that would stick out from the side. It was like a mini caboose that a switching engine could use to push a car in, and you wouldn't have to worry about positioning it on the locomotive. It was a bit safer that way.
TIL. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah,
That's neat.
I think I forget who made. I think Pennsylvania Railroad made a lot of them.
Of course it
That
was.
definitely that sounds like Pensy.
That answers every question. Freaking Pensy. Go die in a hole somewhere.
Pensy did nothing wrong.
Pensy did everything wrong. That's the
It's
real
Penn
problem.
Central that did nothing wrong.
Steam power built by Alco. The Rutland Railroad had a similar
Yeah, sorry,
fleet of
Aaron, you gotta
locomotives.
combine the other ones.
You just don't have a high enough IQ to understand the
Pulling the
Pennsylvania.
car.
Okay,
state.
Rick and
Now,
Morty fan,
highly
shut the
illegal
fuck
for
up.
safety reasons is being done here.
Wow,
To
You
move
can't
the
say that
caboose
to
on
the
a
foreign
parallel track.
expert,
I mean,
mate.
I
Watch
mean,
the
in
operation
IRL,
carefully.
I mean,
Nobody
fuck
wanted to be
Pensy.
nearby on the ground when
There,
the
I
pole
said
dropped.
it.
And there
Or
you can see them
snapped in
pushing
two.
it right there.
I am a
Being
Penn
done
Central
here
Hold on.
fanboy,
to
though.
move the caboose
Explain
on a
that one to
parallel
me.
track.
G&Q
Watch the
is
operation
life.
carefully.
G&Q is life.
Nobody wanted to be
Let me
nearby on the
do
ground
full
when
screen
the
so
pole
you can
dropped.
see it.
Connection
Or
was closed
snapped in
by
two.
server.
Liam, it says you disconnected.
Aaron, what are you hauling?
When I pick it up, I will let you know because I don't even know if it's compatible with my trailer. But I should be hauling like yard trucks.
But yeah, it was
Do you have a
It-
flatbed or?
it was used for a
Step
while back in the day when like there were
I
barely
can probably
any
do that.
rules on the road, and like
No, there
the full-
were. There were.
there
There
were,
were
but
rules.
you could get around those rules. Let's be honest. As of now, polling is illegal. I think
You don't
as
even
of
have
like
polling pockets either.
yeah, no modern engines or cars
Well,
have
so now
polling
it's
They
pockets.
stopped
out
putting
again.
polling pockets and stuff in the 70s. Why does
Yeah,
it keep kicking you out?
around like the 60s or 70s is when it fully was outlawed. Now,
Is there
chances
any
are
mod
there,
that you can
server?
play?
there's a lot of railroads that probably still fucking do it. Let's be honest. There are a lot of
No.
short lines.
Nah. I
Well,
doubt
it's that's kind of a like ah crap, we frogged ourselves.
Yeah,
um,
it's kind of
goes
like a
around.
last ditch thing.
Yeah.
There's probably some railroads that have done it back in the day.
I did it last time. I did it once, and I almost got
Guaranteed
pinched.
BNSF probably doesn't.
No, 100% no. There's not even pulling pockets, so there's nowhere to attach a pull or a tie or whatever you can find. What the heck, Liam? Why does it keep kicking you like that? That's weird.
I don't know. Like I literally picked up my trailer, turned, and then all of a sudden I can't.
Do I need to restart the server?
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cancel
Right.
this trailer.
Let me pick up my load and then I will close and restart the convoy.
Let me get rid of the trailer and see if that's what it is. I don't know.
Well,
Wait, is it a mod trailer?
I don't think so.
do you have a dedicated trailer, Aaron, or are you just bobtail?
Ah, well, I was trying to use my trailer, but it wouldn't let me use it, so I'm just going to take theirs.
All right. I'm gonna drop my trailer so I can mess around with those too.
But around like 2015, I had a
Kick me right back out again.
All
I've-
right, let me reset the convoy.
I got a I wouldn't say a sports car.
WRX.
I got a VW Jetta GLI. For those that don't know, it's a Volkswagen Jetta, one of those little sedans, but it's got a stick shift. It's turbocharged. It's like a higher trim, and I got it for a good price, but it needed lots of new parts.
You know what, Jackie? I was about to make the joke. The people who own those cars are usually your stoner brother that says he got it for a good price, but it doesn't run, and it sits out front of your parents' house not running.
But basically, I liked it. I joined a car club. I got to be a part of. I started being a part of like the car culture scene here. It was a good
Cars
little
and
car. Her
coffee.
name was Lupa, which was Latin for she-wolf. And I do love VWs. VWs are a pain in the fucking ass. They are expensive to maintain because they're a Euro car. They're unless it's an older shitbox, parts are expensive.
German.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
convoy's back up.
Anything German. Any like German cars. Yeah, Lupa after the wolf mother of Romulus and Remus. That's exactly what I named her after. But I can feel Mocha's smirk.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just here. I'm playing Transport Fever 2 in the background.
I don't trust you.
Are you gonna tell the story or not?
Yes.
You know,
One day
You said that half an hour ago.
I was rushing home.
One sec. Well, I have this in my mind. Mocha, I don't believe we've ever met.
I don't believe we actually have. Yeah.
Mocha, this is Carlos. He
This
is our
Dark
token.
Evolution friend.
He is
Token
our
what now?
token He is our token Mexican.
I thought you said no racist stuff on stream.
That wasn't racist.
That wasn't. It's Aaron's black. I'm brown. Okay, I'm glad that's over with. Now we can move on.
Black?
But we have known Carlos for years. If you ever remember a name on YouTube called Big Boy Carlos, that was him.
Yeah,
Who made
Oh
the
my
film.
god, that rings so many bells.
If you
That
ever
was
saw
Lena
the movie
Pep's life.
Foamers,
Oh,
I was there for that. I was in
Yeah.
that movie.
no, you weren't.
I was gonna be in the second one, and then the second one never happened.
it never materialized.
Sounds
yeah.
like the story of my life.
Carlos, this is Mocha or Chloe. She is my other partner, and she is from the great Pacific Northwest place of British Columbia.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
another Pacific Northwest homie. Nice to meet you.
Hell yeah, nice to meet you too.
I actually do have
She's
an Oregon
also a
tattoo
bottom.
on my arm.
Based.
Wow.
Based.
Damn.
Okay, now I'm in again.
Is it not? Is it kicking
I'm
you
in
out?
again.
No, I'm in again.
Okay, so I guess the server was just going for too long.
Let me.
Don't you
Uh,
love
yes.
when games?
Things were starting to fuck up. Like there was a Jetta flying down the interstate. Like when I came around, like I don't think it should have been on its hood.
Mocha is
Speaking
pretty
of
much
Jettas
directly north.
flying down the road.
Yeah, Midori's in North Cal for now.
Speaking of Jettas flying down the road, Jackie, you were telling a story.
No, it wasn't. Shut up.
Stop. Tell the story or don't tell the
Okay.
story.
No, the story
Okay,
time.
fun.
Stop
I
blue
was
balling the audience.
I was driving home.
I've been there.
Do you ever like those who are autistic here? Do you ever take a command like say, "Hurry up, hurry home," and you take that literally?
Way faster.
So I turn on one street, and I'm banging through the gears like flying. I'm up to 100, and then I slow down. I'm like, what the fuck? Something clicked in my brain again, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna get killed. And I started slowing down. I don't know what happened in my brain.
You came back.
Yeah,
Your brain came back.
I probably like got into that trance. You know what trance I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Incense, peppermint, syrup,
Aaron, I'm piggybacking off of you.
That's
And
fine.
I start slowing down, like banging through the gears, like slowing down, downshifting, shifting, and I'm like, okay, I'm slowing down. I need to calm down. And I see a black vehicle ahead of me. And then it hits me. I'm like, oh shit, that's a county sheriff deputy. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I'm slow enough. He won't catch me. I seem to have forgotten radar has range.
Darn it.
Yeah, if you can see the cruiser, it's too late.
Yeah.
As soon as I passed him, he flipped his lights on. I'm like, fuck. I wasn't worried about the ticket. I was worried about my parents ripping my head straight off. Understandably so.
Yeah.
Rip theirs off first. Assert dominance.
That's a very
Christ.
Liam response.
But he pulled me over, and, understandably he was upset. He's like, do you understand why I pulled you over? I'm like, I understand. I was going way
too broken, officer.
I said, I understand. I'm going way too fast. I shouldn't have.
Didn't the conversation go like, do you have any idea what you're doing? No, officer, no, I don't.
Yeah, actually. He said, I clocked you, and I don't want to say it. I clocked you at speed.
I suddenly remember. I suddenly don't remember. What did he clock you at, Jackie?
He clocked me at a speed.
That's not a valid answer, Jackie.
2 digits or 3 digits?
2 digits.
Oh, well, you got nothing to worry about.
He clocked
two digits.
It was like 85 or something.
99.
No, he clocked me at 78 and a 35.
Oof.
But that
I've
was
done
after
worse.
you had been slowing down for a few minutes, for like a few seconds, right?
Yeah. I remember he took my license. He's like, do you know that I can put you in handcuffs and haul you off to jail for reckless driving right now? I'm like, I understand, sir.
Kick
What
ass.
I did was what I did was wrong. Like, I know I fucked up. I'm not gonna sit there and try to talk my way out of a fucking ticket.
Where are we meeting up, guys?
That's a good question.
How about the motel by Johnson and Smith, where we were?
Are you still there, Aaron, or have you left?
I'm at Yelko.
You already took off?
What? No, that's where I'm picking up.
Oh, I'm headed your way.
But he took my license. You know, he runs it. I'm sitting there thinking like, oh fuck, what's gonna happen? My car's gonna get towed. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna have fucking reckless driving my license. I'm probably gonna get prison time. Like just thinking about all this stuff. And I texted Dad, and immediately, with not even missing a beat, call from Jackie's father's name.
Bob.
Yeah.
The only thing that came to my head was that joke I made a couple months ago, Billy Bob McFucklewalkie.
Call from Billy
Right.
Bob McFucklewalkie.
Is that French?
It's Quebec.
Oh, so okay, I have.
Quebecois. Quebecois.
Oh my god.
I have a story
McFuckwalkie.
Now, part
Wait,
of the
wait, hold up a
story-
second. Hold on. I want to know how the.
Let Jackie finish. Let Jackie
Oh, I
finish.
thought the story was finished.
I'm sorry, Carlos. But like,
Go ahead.
he comes back and I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. He's like, that name, step out of the car from me. I'm like, here it comes. And he's like, look, I look at your record. You're a good kid. You've only got one accident on it. It didn't even look like your fault. Which it probably was my fault. I'm gonna wait up here at the intersection for you guys.
Carlos, what the fuck happened?
But he said, look, he's like, you okay, son? I'm like, yeah, I'm scared. They're like, well, first of all, it's just a speeding ticket. It's not like you're going to go to jail or anything. And he said, well, I marked it down for you to 60 to at least soften the blow a bit.
Well, that's nice of him. I didn't know he did that.
And he was like, look, I understand. Just please be careful. I don't want you hurting yourself or hurting anyone else out here. Just please drive safe. And I mean him.
And then you floored it and took off and threw gravel everywhere and went LMAO, LOL.
Lol, comma, LMAO.
And
we shouldn't be mean. Like this was a big moment for Jackie, I think.
This was scary. I understand what it's like to be like.
We shouldn't be
under the
mean.
gun like that.
Nair knows because I couldn't sleep. I was like so worried that like they were gonna pull something on me, like because I had to go to traffic court. You know, traffic court's just fucking. You go up there, you pay, and you leave.
Yeah.
Because of how fast I was going. Lexi!
Oh my god, Lexi!
Lexi,
Oh,
I hope you're having a good
appeared.
time in New York. But I was so scared that like they were gonna pull something on me last minute and throw me in prison. I was fucking terrified. I couldn't sleep. I almost killed myself.
I remember that.
Nair was on the phone with me with a knife. I mean, when I had
Well,
insert
Jackie in the fog.
insert sharp object here for YouTube TOS against into my neck. Nair talked me out of it. It got so bad that I miss you too, Lexi. I'm sorry you came in at the worst moment. I miss you, Cato. Lex.
Gato.
But it got so bad to the point where my mom actually called up there and had me come with her to go talk to the judge. Because I was deathly afraid.
I mean, the law is fucking scary. It's understandable.
And it turned out that the judge was someone that I knew from high school, that he would always be outside greeting students. And he recognized me. And
Really?
he talked to me for a bit. He's like, look, it's not like I've gotten speeding tickets before, dead name. Like it ain't no problem. You just pay, you mess up, it happens.
You mess up, you pay and leave. That's
Yeah.
That's
And then you do it again.
No, you do not do it again.
Liam.
The Californians
Liam.
do it again.
That's me.
I was gonna say no. I don't
I'm
do
a
it
wild
again.
child.
But I remember I went We don't talk about how much the ticket was, and I lost my license for 6 months.
Oof.
It didn't help.
Was that when you were driving around on the golf cart all the time?
Shut up.
That was fun though.
Yeah, it was. At the time, we had a okay. Midori says, "Okay, but we're California. We're boring, stupid."
Yeah. That checks out.
But yeah, we had a golf cart at the time. Like one of those little golf carts, electric one, no gas power ones where you step on it and it goes and it.
You know, as most things that
as
take
most
gas
things.
do.
Yeah, it's the kind though that like you turn it on and you step on the gas and like the motor starts up and it moves, and when you take off the gas
yeah.
it turns off.
Yeah.
So
I know
yeah, I
those,
would
yeah.
ride that around like up the street to the store and stuff because it's a motor vehicle. You don't need a license to operate it. It had turn signals. So...
A golf cart with turn signals? What the fuck?
You only need a license if you get caught. Thank you for coming to my
But
TikTok.
I did get a temporary
Indeed.
license to go to college and stuff at the time. But I was so glad to have it back, and I've had moments I just never want to speed again.
I'm never.
You literally scared yourself straight.
Yeah, there you go.
Almost straight.
I was gonna say, I'm like, no.
I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? What the fuck
Jackie
am I
ain't
then?
straight at all. Jackie's goddamn spaghetti after I've cooked it.
I'm about as
What the
straight
fuck
as
am
fuck.
I then?
I'm as straight as Toronto Raillands.
Christ.
That's an advanced joke.
Where the hell are the rest of you?
I'm
I'm
only
waiting on
diet gay.
Carlo.
Actually, you know what? Let me put this into like it's as straight as a prism. What Change said.
I still like Straight as a Rainbow. That's still my favorite.
Straight as a rainbow.
I'm here, Aaron.
But you know, I can tell
the.
the
Go down to the Cloverleaf, and then Jackie and
Yeah,
Liam
I'll
can meet
follow
us there.
Ja- Oh my God, that's an advanced one,
Nice.
Midori. Jackie's as straight as a San Francisco side street.
Yeah.
Jackie's as straight as Lombard Street.
Oh God.
Yikes.
God, I fucking.
But
hate
like
Lombard Street.
my speeding ticket was $682.
Oh, I forgot it was
And
that much.
75 cents.
Yes.
Oh.
Liam actually guessed correctly.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
What the fuck?
No, you didn't. I was just getting your hopes up.
Oh.
Nice.
I've told you about this one, Jackie. Did I ever mention to you that one trip I had to make with the?
Oh, Midori
dumbass
was
owner?
referring to the Lombard Street. Yeah, I remember he fucking like ended up making you get a ticket.
Yeah, like motherfucker. We were coming back from Super Train in Calgary, like the big model train show that happens in Calgary every year, and we were coming into a little town. I think it was Black Diamond, Alberta. I don't remember exactly, but we were just coming up into the town off the highway, and we were just looking around like, okay, we've never been here before. Let's just get through, whatever. And he suddenly points over. Oh, look over the CP line. There's a train. He's like, okay, fuck, man, fuck. I look over. I can't see it because it's behind the trees. And then I suddenly see in my rearview mirror cop lights. Oh, fuck. So, it turns out that as I was decelerating coming into town, I wasn't decelerating fast enough, and I got caught doing 85 in a 50 kilometers an hour, slowing down off the highway into a town, right? I just missed the speed limit sign because dude pulled my attention away, and my speeding ticket was 300 Canadian dollars. They didn't even give me a chance to explain myself.
Closest I've come to getting a ticket was I was driving. I forget where. There's a back road I used.
Hi, Swole. Well, Swole says rip speeding ticket. You missed my entire story, Swole.
And I'm driving on it, and I live near police headquarters.
Yeah.
And for my city, and I'm just like, I'm driving on it, and you know, everybody drives 40 on it, so it's like 30 mile an hour road. Everybody drives 40 on it. I'm driving 40 on it, and I look down my speedometer, and I'm doing 50, and I'm like, damn, good thing there's not Richmond PD out today. And I look in my mirror, and guess who's behind me?
Richmond PD.
Now, granted, I'd slowed down to 40 again, but I was just like, and I'm just sitting there, like that when you have a cop behind you thing, where you just have, both hands on the wheel, and Jack,
Gee,
you
man,
seeing that back there?
Gee, I sure hope they don't notice me driving at the same time as them.
No, I don't. I do not see it. I pretend I don't.
But anyway, so what happened was that I was just like, I'm sitting there like I was dead convinced that I was gonna get pulled over. Like I was just waiting for the lights, and then it went open to 2 lanes, and he just floored it past me. And I'm
Act
like,
normal.
"Okay, never mind." But that's the closest I've come to getting pulled over, because I was just like, he should have, by all accounts, if he saw me going 50 and a 30. But I'm like, I guess I'm not as important as whatever he's going to.
I've had points where I should have been pulled over for speeding and somehow gotten away with it. Like,
I've had times where like I've had a cop like, dude lasered in on me and like followed me. The phone mount in my car is illegal? What, really? What do you mean by that, Midori? Are certain phone mounts illegal in California?
Don't know. I don't have.
Almost
I don't
everything's
use-
illegal in California.
Yeah, I'm illegal in
It's
California.
Liam, you're illegal in all 50 states.
It was
can't
probably
just-
probably found to have chemicals in it.
carcinogens in them.
If
Yeah.
it
Oh, it's
can't
mounted to the
have,
wind. It's one of those windshield mounted ones.
What's the word? It can't be in your field of view or blocking your field of view.
That's
So you
why.
can't- Yeah, that's why.
It's because it's a wind. She says it's a
Yeah,
windshield
if it's
mount.
a windshield one, yeah, oh yeah, they'll get you. I mean, most cops are cool, but
Oh yeah,
like,
California has
but-
gotten really dialed back. Like I keep seeing all the people. The new thing here, at least in the Bay Area, is how when you go to a dealer now, you get the template that's like the thick paper.
Yeah.
People start copying those and putting them on their cars, so that then
Oh,
they don't
good.
have to pay registration.
Oh,
We don't pull
good.
people over for that anymore.
What?
They gave up.
Why?
Because there's so many now. It's ridiculous.
Uh,
Like they will not pull you over for registration anymore, and I'm like, okay.
this is a problem, but
I mean-
fuck if we can do anything about it.
for the
Midori
last-
says I've been passed by cops and they haven't given a shit about it. Yeah, no, I've had cops just out of the blue that have just.
Like that's the #1 thing in California. You have to have a front plate and a rear plate. I see so many guys who just have the front plate stuck in the passenger side of their like the front window, like in the windshield, and they never
Yeah.
get pulled over. Or if they do, they just go, "Oh yeah, I'll fix it," and then they don't. Because
Here
it's
we
like
come.
not even worth it.
Oh boy, here they
Alright.
come.
Go, Jackie.
What is
Here they-
going
here they
on this
come.
freeway?
Here they come, rougher than the rest of them.
Jackie
Next to them.
blocked traffic, and then they panic.
The clear panic is putting it lightly.
Dude, there's been traffic accidents all over.
But like,
Oh,
Oh, I like your
Come
cargo.
on, Liam, go for it. Go for it.
like county
No, no, no.
sheriff's deputies are like, they're always hard asses, and so are Georgia state troopers. Georgia state troopers.
they'll
live in
drag you
Ca-
out
I
of the
live in-
truck and make you eat instant
I
grit.
live in Canada, and I've heard that
Jackie, the
Georgia State
gumball
troopers
man's
are a
coming.
bitch. I live in Canada, and I've heard horror stories about Georgia State troopers. Jesus.
Jackie, look out! It's a gumball machine.
Oh no,
Wait, what? The what?
the
Don't
Jivo
we
and the
still have
walk
those in
again.
Illinois? Oh, so my story's a little bit sad, but also hilarious at the same time.
Is this the one where you ran all the lights through town?
No. I didn't get caught that time, Liam.
That
so-
time.
Okay,
That's still
I
my
was-
one that I say when you straightened up. It's just like, yeah, I went through downtown Medford at 2 a.m. and I went through every light and I
Yeah.
don't remember
Oh,
it.
thanks for name dropping where I live.
Well,
They know
nobody
I'm
said
in
that you lived there. It just said you drove through there.
Anyway,
Yeah,
You
damn.
name dropped yourself, five head.
shit.
Five head.
I mean,
Medford,
so-
Michigan.
okay. Don't. Okay, this.
Don't do this at home, kids.
Okay. I was a teenager. I want you to understand. I was a teenager. I was doing dumb things at the time. Don't be dumb like me. Don't
Too
do
late.
these things. But I was at a friend's house and we partaked in the devil's lettuce. and we had a few drinks, and I was like, I can drive myself home. I'm fine. It wasn't until I pulled into my driveway that I realized not all those lights were green.
Oh no.
Yeah. So, don't drive faded, kids. Stay in school. Drugs. Or, I mean, hugs, not drugs.
Stay in school. Drugs.
That's why I give him shit, because he's got one of the chip hoppers that was it Willamette and Pacific did
Yeah.
for Dare. And
Yeah,
I'm
that
just
was
like,
Dare.
you were the last person who should have anything related to Dare.
In a former life, I was a pothead. Yes.
In a former life. The fuck you
Never-
mean former life? Smoke it, got it. Smoke weed and do crime. Damn right, Midori.
Anyway,
Smoke crime,
I
do
was
crime.
How we doing on
weed,
fuel?
smoke
I'm
weed,
full.
be gay, do crimes.
Yeah.
smoke weed every day. Like my political views are I want my gay married friends to protect their marijuana plants with guns. That's all you. That's just it. That's it. There's nothing else to that.
That's how I am.
Base. Fucking
I love
base.
guns, love gays. I think weed should be
And
legalized.
pot.
I've tried it myself. I'm not
What
a
about
fan.
gay
Jackie, what the fuck?
What?
What do
is
you mean,
going on
what?
up here? Look
What?
at the game.
What about gay guns, though?
Anyway, my story is I was visiting a friend.
Anyway.
For Liam Starman,
Bitch.
I was visiting him, and we were going down somewhere in Yreka, this northern little town in Northern California, when I got pulled over. And I'm like, oh, I got Oregon plates, you know. They might think that I bought my truck in Oregon and I'm in California. I'm actually a California resident, which is illegal to do. But I'm just here visiting, so it's all good. So I get pulled over, and immediately the officer says, "What are you doing here, boy?" And I'm like,
Oh no.
I think I'm 17 at the time, so I'm like nervous now, and the cop straight up looks at me. I can't remember if it's a trooper or Yreka PD, and he says, "Are you here illegally?"
Oh, that's what he. Okay.
And I said, "Excuse me?" He's like, "Well, I know you know, some of you people are legal up here." I'm like, sir, I
Christ.
was born and raised in Medford, Oregon. He's like, that's not what I meant. I meant as in like,
Oh,
you're
fucking
an Oregon resident." So anyway, as he's back in his patrol car, running my license and registration, my best friend looks at me dead in the face and says, if I just took off running off the off ramp, I wonder how far I'd get before he tackled me. I'm like, please don't do
We're going that way.
What is going on back there?
Don't worry about it.
Liam just being Liam. Liam. Man,
But, like,
tailgating.
I had one time I pulled up at like the intersection up the street from my house. County sheriff car pulled up behind me. I'm like, oh, okay. And he was following me really fucking close, and I'm like,
Yeah, you pull up behind Jackie like, hello.
what's your... So I came up to the intersection. I stop, obviously, look, and then go. Dude runs the stop sign. Not even a California stop, just goes.
Oh fuck.
And he's just, I'm like, fucking, don't tell me you're gonna try to pull me over. And like, he
Bro, that's
tailgates me the entire length of the road until we get to like another intersection. I go one way and he goes the other.
That must have been a little bit unsettling.
Motherfucker was just waiting for me to slip up, I bet.
Hold on, guys. How are we all doing on fuel?
I just asked that when we passed the other station.
I got a bit above half a tank. I'm good for now.
I'm almost to a quarter left, so
I'm at 3/8.
we'll probably hit the next gas.
Bro was trolling. Yeah, no, for real.
Get some
I had
fuel.
another cop, like, he followed me into a fucking parking lot. Followed me as like, a Columbus, Georgia police officer followed me into a parking lot. Followed me around the parking lot as I looked for a space to park, and then he finally left when I parked.
That must
You
have
see,
been a
this
bit
is why the railroad's
unnerving.
better. They can't pull me over if I'm on the train track.
Oh, I have a story about that.
It's like, what the
Oh.
fuck is your problem, dude? Like, I'm just trying to park.
Is this the WP one? Because I can tell the WP one if it's not the WP one.
I
No,
wanted
it's
to-
the UP one.
Okay, I'll tell the WP one after you tell the UP one.
I wanted to get out and say, like, look, man, you want to, like, You want a kiss or something? What's up?
Hell yeah. What?
See my butt cheeks.
I don't think I could say that.
It's my line.
Okay, anyway, you go first, Carlos, and I'll say mine.
So this story was told to me by the person that did this incident.
They were finally
were
catch up?
switching somewhere in the Los Angeles basin. I don't know where they were, but he said they were switching and they were blocking a crossing for a long time. And he's the engineer. And he told me that this cop rolls up because they've been blocking the crossing. This chip, the CHP officer, he's like, "Hey, you need to move your train." He's like, "I'm sorry, sir, I can't. We're doing an air test. My conductor has red zone. I can't move." And he's like, "Well, you need to move the train right now."
Oh, I gotta pull in.
So do I.
I probably did too. Yeah, I have to also. Anyway,
yep.
The cop is pretty much telling him he has to move the train or else he's gonna arrest him. And he's like, "No, I'm not. I can't move. I just can't." So the cop climbs up onto the cab and opens the door before he's able to lock it. And the cop puts him in handcuffs and places him under arrest for not moving the train. Now, he has him down. He has him down on the ground, and he's telling him blah blah blah. And he's like, "Officer, I need to tell you the truth. It's gonna be 3 hours before someone can get out here and move this train." And he's like, "Huh?" He's like, "Yeah, they have to call another crew. They have to have at least a 2-hour call time. Or you could just let me move the train myself." He's like, "Well, you're just gonna take off." And he's like, "No, officer, what do you want me to do?" And he's like, "Well, I want you to go up to the next crossing at such and such street." And he's like, "Okay." So he takes his handcuffs off. He climbs up in the cab. They finish their air test. They take off. The cop is waiting for them at that crossing when they blow by him at track speed, flipping him off.
Oh my fucking god.
Rolling at 55. He never took his ID. He never took his railroad ID, so he didn't know who he was. So he just freaking blow past him at 55, flipping him off. I'm like, oh my god.
Smokey and the Bandit shit.
That's some fucking
Liam.
That's some nowhere land shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Telling
awesome.
Michelle to like move the train. Some police officer just.
What's he gonna do? Chase us in his Volkswagen Beetle?
Yeah. Get fucked shit ass is what Midori said.
So the WP one is kind of similar, but also not. Is back when WP had their line into the Bay Area, they had street running trackage that was 2 blocks over at Jack London Square from SP, and at the end of the street running, there was a tower, and they crossed the SP to get to their yard. And usually the WP crews would make a point of like stopping before the street running, but sometimes SP would pull a sneaky and go LMAO, LOL, and not let them go across. So sometimes the WP freights, had no choice but just sit, essentially in the street. And so one day, and this happened a couple times, and Oakland PD never fucking got it right, which is hilarious. So one day, Oakland PD dispatches some guy to go, talk to the crew, and he's like, "You guys need to move this train. You've been sitting here for 20 minutes, or we're gonna arrest you." And so the crew is just like, "Look, man, it's the tower operator. He's the one holding us. Go talk to him." So, he gets back in his car, drives up to the tower, and goes, "Look, you need to move this train, and it's like, well, it's their fault for pulling all the way up to the board, so, you go and talk to them. So he gets back down, hops in his car, and he just hears the M5, and they take off into the yard.
Oh my god.
And this happened like 4 or 5 times, because they get some different officer every time, and it's just like, alright, we deflect him one way, deflect him the other way, and by the time that he tries to get back to the power, we'll have clearance to get into the yard.
Holy shit.
Based.
Well, and the WP was always like, "What's he gonna do? Give us a parking ticket?"
He can't do shit. How do you fucking put a parking boat on an F unit?
Me with my U30.
Or a fucking Jeep.
Alright. Nah, U30. It would have been a good power coming into Oakland.
How do you put a fucking parking boot on a U30?
I mean, hell, if it was late game, it might have been a DD40. Have fun putting a freaking parking boot on that.
It's fun to troll stupid cops. It is.
I think I showed some of you guys remember I sent you guys that picture when I was go teaming in Indiana, and that cop parked his squad car in the middle of the tracks and blocked me from switching.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
God,
Yeah,
it's
I was
still-
like, I really wanted just to creep up on him, just little by little.
Just when he turns around, suddenly a locomotive's just right there.
Just
What's-
boop,
what-
just boop his squad car. Just
Was he still in it?
well, we were switching, and where we were switching on this crossing, like all of a sudden there's like fires and ambulances. So I radioed my conductor. I'm like, hey, I need to shove back, and he's like, okay. So I shove back, clear the crossing, and then after the crossing was clear, we go back to doing what we were doing, and here comes more firefighters and ambulances. So I tell them the same thing, and we shove back. And then after they went by, this squad car stayed behind, and he just
Hard right coming up.
oh, Jackie, I didn't sure if
Sorry.
I'm giving you enough room.
Sorry. I didn't realize we were splitting off. There we go.
Man,
That,
it still throws me off.
Yeah,
that
and this cop just parked on the tracks.
Liam, where are you?
And
way back
walked
like
up to my
165.
locomotive.
Oh.
I locked the door. He tries to get in. I don't let him in. Gets down by the window and tells me that I need to move. And this is one of the. I've experienced racism a few times, but this cop, he's like, "You people are ruining this town." I'm like, "We're in Paris, Illinois. Fuck off. This town's a shithole." Like, and he gets all pissy with me. And I told him, I'm sorry, but you're trespassing. You need to get off my locomotive. And then he's like, we have a medical emergency. There's someone that's having an overdose. I'm like, that sounds like a skill issue. Like they gave themselves too much heroin.
Oh
Like,
my god.
That's not my problem. My problem is this locomotive. So, and he got all pissy, and he wanted to talk to my manager. So my manager was my conductor, who was a 6'8" black man, which he didn't appreciate that either. But yeah, it was just a crazy ordeal.
God, it's
Like
still,
I said, I have a lot of stories.
Oh, yeah. It still messes me up that they ran DD40s on the WP. That's just.
I mean, if you really think about it, they kind of did also on the SP.
Yeah.
I love that. Just give him the runaround, and when he's not looking, pull into the yard.
I mean, the joke is, they didn't call the WP the wobbly because the track. They called the WP the wobbly because they were always a little tipsy. The WP is the railroad that you had a regular crew. That regular crew probably had bourbon somewhere in the engine.
Oh yeah, I know.
Like my
plenty of
favorite
railroads.
story of them just like being whatever, don't care alcohol is them and the SP used to cross down near San Jose, and it was like one of those lockout diamonds.
I just saw a train that had MAET on the side.
And
or masked.
So they're down there, and it's like
Hmm.
it's locked out, but SP's not here yet, so let's just go. Signals are all red and everything, but they're just like whatever. So they set off.
Christ.
So they set off in the Rattletrap GP9, and the cab is right on the diamond, and they just see Gyrolite, and they're like, oh, oops. And, their train's like something like 60 cars. They're not going to clear it, so they plug it, and SP plugs it. And they don't hit, but it's pretty close, and the SP crew's like, are you kidding me? And, one of the WP Hoghead just goes, no, I can calm this down. He walks back in the cab, and he comes back out with just a whole frickin' thing of Jack Daniels. And it's just like, eventually SP Dispatch calls like, why have you guys been sitting there for an hour?
It's okay, dispatcher.
I'm like, yeah, that's
Midori, where are you working right now? Because that might be able to help us place what freight line that is.
WP was just such a fly-by-night, and I love it.
Wait, what? What are they trying to figure out?
They said, just saw a train with MAET on the side, or is it MAFT? Any freight lines you recognize? And I asked her where she is working right now.
It's MAET, Modesto and Empire Traction.
It says yeah. It says
What
Modesto.
color are the
She says she
locomotives?
yeah. She says she's in Modesto, so it might be that.
Yeah,
It's probably M&ET, yeah.
especially if they're white and red.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
another it's another short line railroad that serves industries.
Yeah, they do a
Short
lot.
line railroads are the final mile.
Yeah,
The
short.
first and the final.
No,
Short-
don't say the JB Hunt quote.
I mean, it's true though. That's
Yeah, it's
literally-
true, but don't quote JB Hunt.
I beg your
JB.
pardon.
Yeah, then that's what it is. Yeah. So yeah, most likely.
Oh, hey, Carlos. I
short-
didn't see you back there.
I've been
Short
behind
lines
you.
are
You've been
usually the
hauling
ones
ass.
to they take just about anything.
Oh,
I
yeah,
slowed
take-
down to let the others catch up.
Don't
take
quote
freight.
JB Hunt around me.
JB, huh? What? I beg your
JB,
pardon.
huh?
No, it was like me yesterday where it's like CSRM's gonna get something running, and I'm like, the tunnel, huh?
How about that tunnel though?
Oh well.
The Waddle motor.
The Waddle, huh?
The what in the where?
My favorite
Cheapo in the
photograph,
walk,
my
cheapo in the
favorite
walk.
train photograph of all time is a picture of a Milwaukee Road freight train, and it's taken inside of a general store, and inside the general store, the conductor's walking out the front door, and you can see the GEs parked out front, and he's walking out the door with a case of beer, a 12-pack of beer.
Good old
Like,
Milwaukee.
It's my favorite photo of all time. Like, I love the Milwaukee Road. Talk about a railroad that
Farewell,
did
Feather
what they could
brothers.
with what they had.
I gotta continue on. Farewell.
And then made some really weird decisions that ended up costing them everything.
Milwaukee
Well,
is my favorite because they'd run 7 SW1s and consider that road power.
Midori says, "Don't quote JB Hunt drivers. I mean, JB Hunt around me fucking hated their drivers. Every single one of them would bitch when I deal with their paperwork. Because Midori work as a security for construction sites and other things overnight.
Nobody cares about JB Cunt. But the Milwaukee Road is really a case study of what a railroad looks like that is literally trying to get out of the railroad business, and they dynamite themselves. Because you can't tell me them taking and doubling the maintenance costs for the
I used to work truck gate at warehouses. Oh god. You know, that was not an accident. That was
definitely the.
Oh, you're going the same way, Liam?
Maybe.
I'm right
Hold
on
on.
Aaron's ass.
No, the one that I've been having fun with, because we've been talking about the Rock Island, me and a couple of buddies at the club, and I'm like, remember, there are only 3 railroads that didn't pay into Amtrak. Rio Grande and Southern because they thought it was stupid, and Rock Island because they couldn't afford it.
Southern serves the sack.
Southern refused to give up the Crescent. And the Man of War.
The man when he goes to war, I don't know. The South lost. Sorry, Jackie.
You act like I'm not gonna agree with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All those fucking people down here like, the South will rise. No, it won't. Sit the fuck down. You won't even rise out of your fucking mobility scooter. Shut the fuck up.
South will never rise again because there's just too much grits and fucking beer and fucking chicken and waffles. Just yeah.
Bro, I love grits.
Chicken and Winnigish.
By the way, if you find
Oh,
a
fuck.
24/7
Sorry.
McDonald's that serves breakfast and lunch, get chicken and waffles. Get the McGriddle and a McChicken, and then put that shit together.
Fuck yeah.
Just saying.
The chicken McGriddle has been one of the greatest inventions McDonald's has made.
Really, Aaron, you fucking lazy piece
Midori
of
said
shit.
the South will rise
The
again, and we'll send
fucking
another
suspect.
General
Put the
Sherman.
ramps on the back and drive him off.
Do it again, Uncle Billy.
Yeah, do it again, Uncle Billy.
There's absolutely no reason to show off at that low.
Casual reminder: the Civil War was actually fighting for states' rights. States' rights to do what?
It's like it's like the fucking parents' rights protest up here a couple weeks ago. That was literally just trans people. Parents' rights to do what, motherfucker? Like, I hate that shit.
What?
Oh
Like
yeah,
what?
Aaron, I
Here's-
was gonna
what?
ask you an important truck question.
Uh-huh.
I saw like a 26-foot tanker the other day, like a pup tanker. What would that
Uh-huh.
have been carrying?
How
Something
was it
heavy.
shaped?
Like
Was
very oval shaped.
very oval.
Looked kind of like a big egg.
There's still some companies
Oh.
out there that do combination like doubles where they'll have a box and a tank.
And it was stainless steel.
Did it have like a really like flat deck on top?
No.
Could it just be a specialty regional load? Did
'Cause
it
I was
have a
looking at
box
it-
end on the back?
No.
Did it have placards?
It was going the other way, and I looked at it from the side, so I don't know.
Okay. I've seen some really short like milk tanker.
That's
pups.
what I was thinking, because it kind of looked like a food grade. Just
Finally, the mommy milkers load.
God
Christ.
damn it, Jackie.
But no, like I just like looked at it and like I had to do a double take because I'm used to seeing like dude had sleeper T680 and I'm like, oh, he's got a tank load, and I'm like, wait, where's the rest of it? Because it's like it's
You
so
gonna drink
short.
it? Goddamn right, I'm gonna drink it. I might be lactose intolerant.
I'm not gonna lie.
What is a pup trailer? I've never heard that term before.
Okay, so like pup trailers are like, you see like companies like UPS and FedEx that pull the short like 28 footers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's basically another word for those shorter like single axle trailers.
Got it. Okay.
That's what I pull.
How bad do you want it?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. One of the things I always wish I would have hit while my time on the road was a milk truck. I think it'd be so fucking cool just to hit that tanker and kaboosh, just fucking milk everywhere. God, it'd be so fucking awesome.
Weird priorities when you're a railroader. Just
Like, come on,
Like,
that
just
would be
think how cool that would look.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
I want to hit a
And
food.
then-
especially that would actually look pretty sick.
Like, but see, you roll the dice because you see a silver tanker, you immediately
There's those midget containers
Okay.
with 2 axles, but the container's
You-
not long enough for it. Yeah.
you see red placard. It's like, oh, I'm about to die. No placard. I hope it's milk.
There was a story about that in classic trains like years ago. Like they ran, like how they used to do the little short stories in the end of
Yeah,
it.
like the little anecdotals or whatever.
Yeah, so one of the times was like, various, like near incidents / incidents. And the one that was like the story was it was a dude who was the hoghead on like some road out east, might have been Conrail, car train and just hoppers coming out of storage. And just 2 GP30s.
Oh god.
And they're pulling the grade and they're just like, they get to the top and, they're pulling this
Stream
grade.
stuttering. Shit.
They're pulling this grade and they're trying to just, get up the hill, and they come around this corner in notch 8 and there's
Oh
a
fuck.
tanker on the track. And they're like, we could stop, but I really don't want to restart if he gets off the track in time. So just kind of like,
My
the
fucking.
one locally that used to be the scary
Oh,
one
no.
is. But what basically this spot used to be so bad, and even when I was a kid, it was still like this, is that it's over inside, like surrounded by like the Shell refinery, and because it was a private road, SP's just like, we can just keep it crossbucks or wigwags forever, and it was still wigwags when I was a kid because they didn't bother upgrading it. And the fog will roll in there really bad. And there's tons of stories about switch crews coming down from the far end of the yard.
Are we back?
Yeah, you're
yeah.
back.
Yes.
Hey,
On Discord you are at least.
Hey, Aaron, are you talking about the shop next to the farmer's barn or the truck stop up north?
I will. So that's a good question. I think it's the one we passed coming down. I think I will tell you once I pop in. Yeah, it's the one south of you actually.
Oh, the one south.
The farmer's barn.
Okay.
No, don't apologize. Like, it ain't your fault. My fucking internet decided to shit the bed.
It happens.
It sounds like it's not done shitting.
Oh, Aaron, did you close the server?
No.
It just closed.
Did it close for everyone?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm
Fuck.
suffering again. I'm suffering again.
Oh no.
Alright.
All right, I'm gonna take this
it might-
I'm gonna
it
take
might-
this
it may be-
technical difficulty
yeah.
moment to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Alright,
Jeff,
I'm gonna like
it
restart
just-
my
it
whole
just
ass
auto
game.
dropped- It just auto dropped to 144p for me.
Hi,
I'm
welcome
still
to
in
your
it.
new
Carlos got kicked out. but
welcome
I'm still-
welcome to the new YouTube tutorial. Today we're going to show you how to get free Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, first
Free
you
Minecraft,
download
free
Adobe.
Minecraft.
So first you download Adobe Reader.
Anyway,
Well, I
while
was
this
saying
is,
with
while
this
is happening-
crossing is
Oh yeah,
just
go
like
ahead, Liam. Sorry.
it used to scare the crap out of the crews because they'd be coming down from the far end with like an S6 or like an SW1500 and like 40 loaded LPG tanks, and
Oh,
they
God.
just see chicken lights through the fog. Just this truck sitting on the crossing waiting to get into the gate,
Oh,
and they're just
fuck.
like, "Well, I hope he moves because we can't stop."
Shit.
And the one story that like got published about it is, the Hoghead's like, okay, Air's not gonna do it, so he did the old, chuck it in reverse and just, notch it up, and that S6 is just dying. And the poor conductor or the poor brakeman, is like 6 months on the train and is looking over and seeing it in notch 8, and he's like, wait a minute, what are you doing? You utter crackhead. I don't want to die.
I'm back.
Welcome
But
back.
Aaron remembers the best story in Classic Trains. You know the one with the toolbox?
Oh yeah, that one.
That's my single favorite one every time. It's like, hey, this engineer's kind of a shit. Let's play a prank on him. So he falls asleep at the controls climbing a hill. He's got something on the dead man so it doesn't trigger. They drop like a really heavy toolbox in the cab, wakes him up, knocks the thing off the dead man, and the train just stops. And they can't restart it.
Fuck around, find out.
Because they had like one GP20 and like 30 grain loads or something crazy.
Jesus.
My favorite is engineers would tell me back on the Sunset route running from West Colton to Yuma, when there's a lot of traffic, you would have trains on top of each other, so you'd be following another train, and your conductor would fall asleep, and you would creep up until you're like 5 to 8 cars away from the DPU, and its light is on, so you would put you drop the gen field switch and then put it in a high notch or run 8 and then hit the horn and start screaming. And your conductor would wake up and all they would see is the headlight on the DPU.
That's so mean.
That's like the
That's
trick
so
you do when you're
mean.
going down the highway and you see like a tow truck towing like a semi backwards,
exact-
and you
yeah,
just
that's the same
accelerate and
thing.
just scream, and like while your passenger's asleep in the passenger seat, you just like drive towards it while screaming, and you wake them up.
No, you need to do what my mom did, okay? So she used to be part of this ski club. And you have met my mom. My mom is not a very tall person. My mom is
Mhm.
very small. They'd put her in charge of driving the 12-seater Ford van, and this is back in the 80s, so it was the big Econo line.
Hell yeah.
And so one night they're coming back from skiing, and everyone's asleep except her, and they hit black ice.
Oh God.
And she controls it, but she's like screaming and panicking. And her story is like, yeah, we hit the black ice, and I was the only one awake. We got back under control, and everybody was awake.
Okay, is the stream back now? Is everything fine?
It's. Oh, okay. I need to refresh.
I'm still in the server.
Yeah, looks fine now. Looks fine now. That's good.
Afraid
I
to die
did-
alone? Become a bus driver.
Speaking of those tricks you play on people, I remember reading on a blog somewhere. I think the blog was called Oil Electric. Anyone heard of that?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Either way, it was right when CN switched to Jeeps instead of using like little steam engines, and of course crews were getting trained on them. Newbies were coming on, getting trained on them, and all that kind of stuff. And conductor training a new hogger, just going over the engine. Other like experienced engineers in there giving him the rundown of basics, and And they look at each other, and they've been preparing a joke for the last like week, and they say, "Okay, so one last thing you need to know: sometimes these things tend to explode." And the new guy's just like, "Wait, what? What do you mean explode?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, they just tend to explode sometimes if you move the levers too quickly. So just be careful, or you'll kill all of us, right?" And the guy's like, oh, "Shit, okay." Like, of course, he's never been at the controls of a unit before, so he's like, "Okay, shit, all right, I'll keep that in mind."
Man, that's mean.
And as the conductor is telling the new hogger about this, the experienced hogger is stuffing tissue paper into the brake valve exhaust. So, so the first time he takes a bite off the air, the tissue paper just fucking explodes out of the brake valve, and the dude like falls on the floor, nearly shits himself.
That's really
Poor guy, but that's funny.
That's cruel. I love it.
So my favorite story from the SP days on the Sunset route was there when I worked there. There was a special system bulletin like that said that crews were not allowed to carry fireworks. And I asked someone, why aren't we allowed to carry fireworks? And he told me basically this SP crew was waiting in the siding, and their conductor was this pyromaniac who, at night, when he would roll by trains, he liked to shoot Roman candles at the passing train.
Oh.
Well, anyway, on this particular night, he's kind of in a rush, and he's trying to get his lighter, and he's trying to get his Roman candles, and something happens. Well, anyway, he has a premature detonation of all his fireworks in his grip inside the cab of the locomotive.
Oh
So
god!
all I'm imagining is like late at night, it's dark, and you're coming up on this train, headlight dim, and then all of a sudden the 4th of July just fucking erupts from this freaking train. Like,
Oh my god!
Now you gotta be a man. Launch fireworks off a tender of a steam engine. Good old Fegwa.
Once again, nowhere land? Question mark.
No, that happened. I found video of that. It's like,
Wait, really?
it's one of the videos of them like in the 90s before like Fegwa died, and they're running some trip with 205, and it's like, you know, in 140p because, you know, old cameras plus, you know,
Oh yeah, yeah.
night. And I'm just like watching this. I'm like, what are they doing? I'm like, they're launching fireworks off a tender 205 while they're climbing the hill, aren't they? It's like, yup.
I mean,
yes.
that's kind of awesome.
But for
I mean,
those who
Nevada Northern does it. They just have a special flat car for it.
for those who are wondering, a hogger or a hoghead is usually railroad jargon for a special type of employee who just basically moves stuff around.
No,
no,
engineer.
That's a hostler. Hogger
Yeah.
is a.
I'm thinking
hogger's
of that's
engineer.
you're right. Hogger is just slang term for an engineer.
Yeah, because
A hostler is someone who will just move shit around, say like moving an engine out of a shed.
It's like, yeah, because they're all pigs. I mean, okay, not all of them, but some of them are.
oh yeah, oh yeah. I know a story about that.
So what is is hoghead like slang for like old head?
No,
for
that's
engineer.
That's just a general engineer term.
Well, like Carlos,
once again,
before you
engineer.
start, is it stream appropriate?
I think I've told you this story, Liam. It's the one at the Blue Goose excursion on the Oregon Pacific and Eastern.
Oh yeah, him. Yeah, okay. I mean, that kind of that dances the line, but I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I've been in trouble before. So this engineer on this he was just just one of those old guys that, you know, he was what's the word I'm looking for? No, he wasn't like nasty, but he was, you know, like he was inappropriate. He did a lot of inappropriate stuff. So anyway, the excursion train was 5 cars long. So you had one open air car that was completely packed, and then 4 passenger cars that are fully packed. And the train is coming out of the station, and
I like when the train is coming.
There's there's families there. Like, remember, this train's packed with kids, women, children, whatever. So the train's coming out with the steam engine up front, and there's two ladies standing next to the train track that couldn't get a ticket, but they gave the tickets that they did have to their husband and kids. And one of them knew the engineer, and they knew he was a dirty old man. So she's like, "Hey, I can stop the train and we can get a free ride." And her friend's like, "No, you can't." So she's like, "Oh yeah, watch this." And she lifts her shirt up, bra and everything,
Oh
and
God.
flashes the engineer as he's going by. This man puts the train into emergency in front of God and everyone on the train.
Oh my fucking God.
And points at her and says, "You ride up here with me." And she rode the rest of the day on his lap.
Oh my God. That's gross.
Oh my Christ, man! What a
Really
dirty old fuck.
Gross.
This was what time?
I found
was
I
the
found a
19th?
load to
Yeah.
I found a load to Texarkana. I'm gonna take. It's live cattle.
Oh, we
Oh,
should.
okay.
Aaron,
Are
did
you
get
still on the
a-
server?
Yeah, I rejoined.
We're right next to you.
Aaron, is that you in the needle nose?
Yeah.
That's nice. I like that.
You said you're going to Texarkana?
Oh, we're gonna do beer.
I got Texarkana. I'm
When it's
hauling up
here
the
in
dark.
Texarkana. Put hammer down and give it hell.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Thank you, Liam.
Are we all doing the same load?
I'm doing doubles.
I'm doing
I
cattle.
don't have anything going that way. I might have to.
I used
piggyback
to
off
load
of
trucks full of alcohol. Oh,
I'm
that must have
sorry.
been interesting.
Were we going Texarkana?
Yeah.
Mocha, I'm doing a rally stage in a truck.
Oh God. Please don't die.
Where the frick is Texarkana? I can't find it on the map.
It's over
It's on
there.
the border.
Thanks.
You see over there? It's over there.
It's on the border with Arkansas. It's like how Calexico, Mexicali is on the border of Mexico and California.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, it's right there. See, I told you. No one listens to me.
Only when you say something about the SP, then I'm like, oh, or the McLeod.
Dude,
God, I had
Liam,
so much fun the other day where it's just like my favorite time progression is the Bartle water tank.
have you asked that question that I asked you, Liam, anyone else? The whole, when you see pictures of the SP, like not in Oregon, California, or Arizona, it's just weird. It's like
Yeah,
off.
It's like when you see it in like Louisiana or in Illinois. I'm
Yeah.
like, where are the mountains?
Right?
Oh, why is my train going 70 and not like 4? This isn't fun at all.
Aaron, I think we're gonna have to
It's what's known
piggyback
as a
off
mental sickness.
we're gonna
Canadian
have to
Pacific,
piggyback.
Canadian Pacific be like.
Liam or Jackie?
Yeah, because I don't have anything going that way. I
Well,
don't
it's
have
like I've
anything
told
going to
people,
Longview,
SP
Jesus.
literally, like,
I'm piggybacking off of Jackie.
SP gaslit EMD into making the tunnel motors when you think about it.
Yeah.
100%. Because, like, SP's like, we want an engine that can do 3 miles an hour in Tunnel 41 and not cut horsepower.
So,
And EMD's like, you idiots.
So I recently found out EMD actually did draw up plans for a GP SD30 T-2.
Good
I
lord.
just handbrake turned to fucking bobtail.
So there were plans for not only an SD30, but to appease the SP, a SD30 tunnel motor.
Good lord.
That would have been really cool, actually.
Nut!
But, like, literally what SP did with the 45s and what got them to do the Ts is, you know, they'd run, like, 6 of them on a drag over Donner. And they'd be going through Tunnel 41 at 4 miles an hour, and, you know, they'd all overheat and cook and everything. And SP'd go to EMD and go, hey, these engines aren't, you know, they drop horsepower in the tunnel because they're trying to cool down. You know,
Please
we
don't
want an
unnut
engine
me,
that can-
Midori.
They want engines that can pull.
Oh,
You know,
that guy.
and EMD would basically go, well, why don't you just run trains like a proper fucking railroad?
Because SP's not your normal everyday proper.
And so SP basically went, well, you know, those U-36Cs are looking pretty cool.
And
Yeah.
EMD's like, yes, okay, say less.
It's like, fine.
Like, hey,
I guess.
let's not be too hasty now.
Now, my favorite SP story for just like, and it's kind of a SP, kind of a Pacifico story, is Pacifico. You know, we know the Pacifico. They just kind of existed. They ran their power. It worked, but
Sort of.
the SP was like, "Hey, we're gonna lease you some power," and they're like, "Hey, that's cool." And SP's like, "We're gonna lease you our C415s." Pacifico returned them within like 2 months. I'm like, how bad are your engines that Pacifico turned them down?
I still wish that there was a picture of the
The Cobalt.
the blue,
Yeah.
blue nose, the blue bloody nose.
You're almost there, Midori. Final stretch.
God,
Basically,
I remember just speaking of SP power being absolute shit. I remember a story on a Facebook group for like former PGE BCR guys. Apparently, BCOL leased a couple of SD45s from SP when they were in a real big power crunch in like want to say the early 80s. And an old BCR engineer was like, "God, I remember those SP hunks of junk." Like apparently he was getting maybe 300 horsepower out of an SD45.
Yeah, that checks out.
it's
Well, yeah,
like
because
being
all the good power is on the frickin' May hotshot and the cans. Everything else is just whatever.
Yep. Also on the intermodal on the Sunset.
basically.
Yeah, all the hot shots get the good power. If you're not a hot shot, you can pound
Yeah,
glass.
well, even if you didn't get the good power, you still got like a shit ton of power.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
it's Jackie.
Hello.
Hello.
I was like, when did they add the K100s to traffic? Oh, that's Jackie.
I had the same thought.
But like, Midori, basically what a tunnel motor was a very exclusive type of engine that was sold.
The best, actually.
What, only 2 railroads, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Southern Pacific.
It was only Rio Grande and SP, right?
It's Rio Grande.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So
Is it actually Grand? I thought it was
yes,
Grand.
Yeah,
Rio,
that's grand.
Denver, Rio
Well,
Grande, and Western.
if you actually say it in Spanish, it's Rio Grande.
I'm
But
gonna
nobody
need a
says
new
it-
transmission in this truck on the way back. 'cause
Nobody
Jesus
says it in
Christ.
Spanish because we're all filthy
But basically, the route that Southern Pacific and DRGW ran through had a lot of tunnels. Now, normal engines have radiator fans at the top in the back that suck in the cool air.
Packing the wagon.
Packing the wagon. And they cool off the engine, of course, because air cooled. But no, locomotives aren't air cooled. That's right.
Water-cooled.
Yeah, water cooled.
They
no,
are water cooled, but you still
They're
need
cooled
airflow.
on the
to
other
yeah,
cool the
it's
water
it's
that-
like
water.
basically like a radiator in a car.
yeah.
It
It's exactly
is.
like a radiator. It is
Now-
a radiator.
Now in those tunnels, of course, you've got engines that are like at full throttle, usually pumping out exhaust fumes. Those exhaust fumes, because the radiator fans are at the top of the engine, get sucked back in from the fans. The exhaust fumes get sucked back in, and it would essentially just choke out the engine. So what they did was they had a special type of engine built where the intakes for the radiators were built on the bottom of the rear instead
They
of
were
the
no
top.
longer packing the wagon. I mean,
So
have you
that
seen
way,
it?
well,
That's pretty
the
flat
top of
ass.
the tunnel's full of exhaust fumes. The engine can intake the cooler, cleaner air from the bottom.
Where am I going?
Yeah.
I am over at the Hollet because I was over here.
And they were very popular with those 2 railroads, and a lot of short lines
You
actually
gotta go
own
around
them.
this way.
The short lines only own them because it's a convenient SD40-2. It just has some weird stuff on the back.
I do think about like how BN.
I mean, that's all the tunnel motors were for. Were sucking in cooler air from the bottom of the tunnels and snow sheds.
Yeah. When there were actually no
So
sheds. Rip.
here's another interesting tidbit. Apparently, Rio Grande was so impressed with the SD40T-2s that they actually put in an order to EMD for an SD50T-2.
That would
But-
have been fucking cool.
After the
I'm at full fucking
issues-
mast.
But after the issues that the SD50s had, and Rio Grande found out that they were actually better radiators and fans, so they didn't suffer the same issues as the SD40s did. They realized they just canceled the order, and then the SD50s took a shit, and they're like, yeah, we're glad we didn't do that.
Never
That's
mind,
pretty much all.
erection
That's pretty
loss.
much all the. That's pretty much all the 50s were good for.
Imagine having
shitting themselves.
SD50s.
I still
This is
think
the
about
third
like
one in
being Burlington Northern and then Western Pacific, especially on the Feather River, because West Pacific took care of their F units. Then BN would fucking come in at like Oroville, and it's just.
All right, I'm gonna go put a transmission in this truck that can actually do 60.
I mean, took care of is a strong word.
Yeah, Liam, I'm being generous.
I mean, WP
Manage them.
Yeah, see, the difference is WP managed them, BN just kind of pulled them out of a scrap line somewhere and went, go do a train.
Go, come on, do a train.
Go and kill.
The best part though is like they would like probably roll into Oroville or something like
Well,
that,
like,
and it was would go like, what the
Not this
fuck
shit.
is this shit?
Not this shit again. Well,
Not
like,
this shit again.
that's basically how the pool trains originally were supposed to work. Is they came down the inside gateway and they met about halfway up the canyon. So the WP power coming up from Stockton would then get put on the inbound train, and the BN power would go back on the outbound, and they'd go out. But that didn't always happen. And for a while, WP was like, this is okay. And then BN was being BN, so they were just sending everything. And, WP is just like, all we have are GEs and EMDs. What are these centuries that are showing up, which were all rattle traps too? So you just get, they get to Stockton, and the shop forces are being like, I do not.
Oh, and then they start sending all the SP&S stuff to them too.
Oh yeah, like that was what they hated. Like there was
That's what
like,
really did them in.
yeah, because they'd send like trios of like C424s or like C636s, and the C636s would beat the crap out of their track on top of it. So it's just like,
Chat, I can't be the only person to just watch that truck disappear.
Aaron,
It's okay.
why can't I hook into this trailer?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Like, I can't back underneath it, and I'm perfect.
Have you tried lowering your air suspension?
Oh, that actually does?
That they added that feature specifically to help with like some trucks that don't
What's the
flip.
hotkey for it?
I think you have to configure it.
Damn it, are you fucking kidding me? I just want to pick up the damn trailer.
Well, I mean, you can go into the menu and turn off the manual coupling just for this trailer.
Okay.
That's the other option you can do.
But yeah, there was issue at Western Pacific Headlight, which was used to be WP Historical Society's magazine, that was all about the gateway trains, and it actually had like a record like year of what BN sent, and like everything up to an RS3.
Oh my
came
god.
down on the pool trains.
Jesus Christ.
And my favorite story, bar none, for the pool trains, is they were coming down the canyon and they'd done the power swap, and nobody looked until the other train had left that now the train going back up the canyon had an F7B leading.
Oh, leading?
And I'm like, how do you not notice this?
Leading.
Yeah, Midori,
I mean,
that's
they had-
literally how it's pronounced, which is funny enough. There is the Rio Grande River, but then there's Denver, Rio Grande, and Western, and I don't know
Well,
why it's pronounced like that, but that's literally.
Eventually, the Rio Grande was meant to go from
Yeah, they
Denver,
were,
Colorado to Mexico.
but they
Wow.
kept getting cock blocked by the Santa Fe.
Like literally, they literally fought like pistols and freaking like they had a war over
I remember
this.
hearing about that actually.
Yep, the
Oh
war
my
for
God.
Royal Gorge.
Yep. And
Right.
the one that won is the one that got to go through the Royal Gorge.
And they don't use it anymore.
GG.
But yeah,
we
so
actually
like,
had a similar thing up here in Canada, actually. Just a neat little history story if y'all want to hear it.
go for it.
In Midway, funnily enough, we had a Battle of Midway of our own, like probably several decades before World War II. over in Midway, BC, which is like, I want to say maybe 30 minutes west of here. Both the Columbia and Western Railway, which became the Kettle
Aaron,
Valley.
where the fuck are you going? Oh.
Told you I'm going to the shop.
Both the Columbia and Western Railway, which became the Kettle Valley, like the branch of the CPR, and
Hey, Conky, welcome.
and the Great Northern were building through the pass to get through Midway, and when both railways arrived in town, instead of like sticking on opposite sides of the river, which they had agreed to legally, construction crews literally started fighting each other, like with pickaxes and hammers and shit, like between the two competing railways. It's just fucking crazy. Lasted about a week. I think something like 40 people were killed.
I mean, you want the real OG railroad battle? Carlos.
Yeah.
Carlos.
What was Carlos? I want to say.
Battle of the
talking
Colton
about?
Diamond.
Colton
Jesus.
Diamond.
Colton
So-
Diamond.
When Santa Fe rolled into San Bernardino and was like, "We gonna go to LA," SP's like, "No, you ain't."
Get
and-
wrecked, scrub.
And so basically, when Santa Fe, the day they went to go put in the diamond, SP rolled up with a 280, a flat car with hired guns on it, and one of the ERPs in the cab. And we're like, "You put that diamond down, we're shooting your ass."
Jesus.
Yeah, pretty much.
And,
That's
and then
exactly
San
what happened.
Bernardino cops came out and were like, "This is illegal. You can't do this." And
Yeah.
Santa Fe did get their way, and they put the diamond in, obviously. But SP literally, like, that's the most serious.
Midori,
SP
hold
ever
on, I'm
got
not
about
gonna interrupt
protecting
then.
territory. Because it was just like, like just the mental image of this train rolling up with like a gondola full of just people with guns. It's like, oh my god.
So
That is
basically,
so like Wild West.
so
right
basically,
there.
Carlos was talking about why it's called the Rio Grande because originally it was going to go to Mexico, but they actually, what was the story, Carlos? They actually fought with pistols and everything.
They kept getting
Well,
cock-blocked by the Santa
yeah.
Fe everywhere they
The
went.
Santa Fe kept trying.
Yeah,
to
the
block
Santa
them.
Fe Railroad would block them from going to Mexico, so they literally had a full all-out battle for it.
Like, if I remember right, Liam, wasn't it supposed to be like narrow gauge, like all the way to fucking Mexico? Like the original plan.
Well, that was the Chile line, wasn't it? Was it the Chile line? I don't remember.
I forget.
I don't think so. I just remember narrow gauge is just cheaper to build, but it doesn't really work when interchanging.
My favorite is rail out there, hashtag fuck the Fae.
That's right. Fuck the Fae. I agree 100%.
So yeah, like they fought for the Royal Gorge to go through. Whoever would win would
Because
get.
it got really narrow in the middle, and you could not run two railroads through there.
Nope.
Didn't stop CP and CN in the Fraser
It-
Canyon.
y'all remember when so another
What is
fun
really
story that
narrow?
I learned from a friend is I believe it was C&O in Clinchfield blowing each other up with dynamite
Yeah, that's
in the fucking mountains
That's-
in the Appalachians. Literally blowing each other up with dynamite just to for who's gonna finish first in the Appalachians.
All right,
Like-
I'm ready.
Like old school railroading, like turn of the century railroading and shit like that, it was fucking brutal.
Well, think about
Even
the
before that
West.
shit.
It's just
Yeah, it's the Wild West.
like nothing was out here. They could get away with a lot. Like
You can do whatever the
UP,
fuck you want.
The reason why the Union Pacific was so trash when it was originally built is because it was built to take money from investors. It was a scam. The original Union Pacific Railroad was a scam. To
You
take
You heard it
money
here
away from
first,
investors.
folks.
What do you mean
You
the
heard
original?
it here.
It still is, LMAO.
My favorite scene in a TV series was Hell on Wheels, where the surveyor is talking about laying the straight, this track and how it would be most effective, and the Union Pacific company representative slams his head into the table, nose all bloody, and tells him, "I'm paying you not to lay a straight railroad." And that's exactly what happened. The UP was built with long sweeping curves for no reason. Just it was all because they for many years, UP was like, yeah, we're gonna build our half of the Transcon, and year after year, it's sat unfinished. Nothing's happening. And then the government's like, hey, if you guys don't fucking put some rail down, we're gonna stop giving you land grants and all this shit. So they're
what
like,
they were doing
oh
was they were
crap.
just basically getting the money and putting it into a bank.
Basically, it's because the actual what I meant, Midori, is like the actual pronunciation, of course, is Rio Grande, but the railroad was literally called the Denver, Rio Grande, and Western.
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, stuff like
DNRGW. Where
they
we
shouldn't
going?
have
What's
put a
happening?
railroad through the Royal Gorge. Like
I was going to
like,
meet up with you and then find Liam.
the narrowest part of that is
Oh, I need
like
fuel. I'm out of fuel.
what, like 20 feet across,
Hmm.
and the bridge that they put in like hangs off the rock face because there was nowhere to put supports.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah,
That's
the
what they
hanging
fought
bridge.
for, was because they couldn't get both railroads through that part of the canyon.
I keep forgetting how
way.
narrow that gorge actually is. Why didn't they just like? Was there a reason that they had to build so close to the river?
There was nowhere else to go. That whole area is mountainous.
Usually rivers are the path of least resistance for water and railroads. So
that's actually a good point.
I probably
But
should get some more
I'm just
fuel
wondering-
now I'm thinking about it.
I guess they wanted to cut through the gorge because it cut through the mountain for them, basically. Is it?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that makes
where
sense.
can we get fuel, Aaron?
Oh, when I pull over and look at the map, I'll tell you.
Okay, I'm pulling in behind you.
There's not a whole lot of room.
I'm
I don't
pulling in
care.
behind both of you.
I got my park anywhere lights on.
2 exits up. There's a truck stop.
But no, you compare the original UP, of which how much of it did they still use, versus the original Central Pacific, where it's like,
That's
I mean,
a fair point.
okay, they don't use a lot of it either, but
Here, okay, let's do this. Let's meet up at the fuel stop, and then we can actually go.
Was it number 1 Maine over Donner is pretty much original still.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, yeah, it's been upgraded, concrete ties and everything, but like, you know.
Main 1 was tore out. What bunch of idiots.
Yep, they haven't put it back.
Like what I heard, SP immediately regretted tearing out Main 1.
Oh, easy. You coming, Jackie?
Yeah, just trying to do like several things at once.
He's juggling right now.
My favorite thing about SP and them just not having
More like kind of
proving they didn't have any money at the time. It's like, oh no, we need more rail to double check the Sunset route. Better pull it off Donner.
Also, this isn't really related to anything we're talking about right now, but I have discovered the trick for Transport Fever 2.
What's that?
Road vehicles.
Oh yeah, easy.
I'm currently okay. So I started this game in 1900. I'm currently at 1953. I have 1.3 billion in the bank. This is the best I've ever done in a tycoon game.
Do you guys remember the trick for Open TTD?
Yes. Coal mines.
Airports.
Oh yes, airports. Yeah, but also just like having 2 stupid long trains parked, so like one of them is always waiting at a coal mine, and by the time you're at the end of the game, the coal mine's pumping out like 1,000 tons a month.
I think was it you, Liam, me, and
my controller.
Lauren
What the fuck?
That made the Doodlebug Train of Doom.
Yes.
That blew up all the buses.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. If we're just going up there, I can stay here.
I don't know what.
Where is it? Do I keep going straight or get on the interstate?
You going straight.
Because this frontage road should follow the interstate, so we should
What the
be able
fuck?
to
Oh
get
yeah,
there.
this is Texas.
Midori, it's
Only
not your fault. I'm not overwhelmed at you. I'm overwhelmed at some other things. Because what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Aaron, you and your girlfriend want to race?
Nah.
Girlfriends, look at the back of this trailer.
What the fuck is with my
There we go.
controller, man?
Dick ass.
I helped.
Is it dying?
You gotta plug it in.
I might have to.
Can you plug it in?
Because I literally just swerved right into a tree by accident.
Oh, Aaron swerved
shit.
too.
Yeah, because you came over into my lane, shithead.
I'm
I was
about to
just
run
saying
out of
hi.
fuel.
I was just saying hello.
Like no joke. This is the first time I've ever been able to run a system in
Hold on.
in TPF2 and have an entire fleet of PAs. This is awesome.
Finally, the proper passenger engine.
I'll be right back.
I'm not even
Oh,
using
okay.
them for passengers for the most
I'm
part. It's
pretty sure
mostly
those
for-
cows are dead after that hit, but you know what? You
Who
don't have to
likes
kill them
them
afterwards.
Anyway.
One of these days, Milk, I want to show you how to set up like a freight hub so you can run mixed trains.
That would be really cool, actually. Brick transfer.
Wait, I'm getting on the freeway. Was I supposed to stop there?
No, the frontage road ends, you get on the freeway, and then the next exit is the truck stop.
Okay, I don't need gas. I didn't
Well,
want to.
we were all gonna go there and meet up because like we weren't together, and since Carlos needed fuel, that was where we were gonna meet up.
Man. I need more Rio Grande stuff.
Why is the music in this game so fucking good?
That is a good question. Too many games go too hard on the music these days, and I think
Transport
that's a good
Fever, like specifically Transport Fever, has such a fucking awesome soundtrack. I can't get over it.
What was the VN that I played that Jackie was worried about mental health? Love Money Rock and Roll. They went hard on the soundtrack on that too. Because it was supposed to be 80s, so you had like a bunch of synthwave.
Yeah, the tree.
And, like, 80s like hard rock, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is doing things to me. I still need to go get their freaking. What hell? I still need to finish playing the VN that Jackie bought me as a I messed up. This game is more psychological than I thought. Play this one instead.
Oh, is there no entrance back to the northbound lanes from here?
There
What
is.
an inconvenient, oh wait, no, there is, okay.
God bless Texas.
GPS was, lying to me.
One thing that I actually find really funny about Transport Fever is that when you set up like a route to automatically transfer freight between trucks and trains, different modes of transport, you somehow get paid at literally every stage that freight moves between your vehicles. I just think that's really funny.
I make them. I stand at the truck, the truck thing, and I go, give $1, and they do.
Well, it's so funny. Like I have 2 truck routes dropping off at a train station to take grain to a food mill, and it's literally every time a truck unloads into the train station, I get like between 11 and 6 grand. It's so funny.
Money is good.
Yeah, basically, Midori, narrow gauge means the rails are closer together.
Yeah, the gauge is how far apart the rails are. Like in Japan,
And
for
usually
instance,
it's because, like, narrow gauge, the issue for a transfer is you'd have to load it onto another train. Because narrow gauge, most of the U.S. is a bigger rail gauge. And
that being
Jackie,
what's known
you gotta
as standard
be like
gauge.
me at the 1 cubic mill, 2 foot 10 and a half, because fuck you.
I'm literally about to fucking end you.
I love that. Just 2 foot 10 and a half.
10 and a half? What?
I don't know
Yeah.
why.
What?
That's just petty. That's what that is. It's like how it keeps coming out that like half the reason Bart is frickin' 5 foot is so SP couldn't manipulate them for hauling freight. And I'm like, you know
How would
what?
you even haul freight on a metro? What?
SP would find a way.
SP would find. I mean, let's be honest. Let's not forget, WP was like all ready to run freight on the SN into Oakland as a secondary until they remembered that 86-foot cars and like 4% grades and interurban curves don't mix. God, that was such a dumb idea.
What I said was, it's not compatible because you'd have to move it to another train. because narrow gauge is smaller than standard gauge.
Literally, the rails are closer together. So
What's
Yeah, the rails are
have
close.
different sized. You have to have different
This
sized
is
wheels.
asking what's narrow gauge and why is it an issue for transfer. Basically, you'd have to move it to a different train.
So basically,
Which
okay, look
tastes
at it this
longer.
way. Say you've got two railroads, okay, and you've got railroad A runs what's known as like standard gauge, which means that the distance between the rails is 4 feet 8 inches.
Specifically 4 feet 8.5, but
8.5. I couldn't remember, so
Yeah.
I just went with that. So that's like the standard gauge. Then you got railroad B over here that runs their trains for whatever reason at a smaller gauge in the tracks.
That's me.
Let's say like 3 feet.
Put my hand up just for effort.
And they've got their operational reasons for doing that, but like say railroad B has a customer on their
Why was I
line, needs
threatening to
ship
kill
a
Liam?
destination
Because
to
he
railroad
did
A.
something fucking stupid. He was telling me about that. There's this one railroad in where is it?
Well, it was in Cuba. They re-gauged it.
It was
So,
in
like,
Cuba, but it was 2 foot 10.5.
Yeah. Which is
2
not a
feet
standard by any means.
10.5 inches between the
That is
rails.
a size nobody else uses.
Yeah,
No,
that
I've seen at least one or two that have, but they weren't in Cuba. My honest to God thought with that mill, just because metric system, is that it wasn't an American-owned mill, and it was like, you know, whatever millimeters, centimeter gauge. But, you know, in Eagle per football field, it comes out as a weird gauge. Like, meter gauge is 3 foot 3 1/4.
yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna fucking make it. Jesus Christ.
Also, Liam, you mentioned the proper passenger power. 99% of my PA fleet is pulling freight trains.
I mean, they're proper for freight too. NDM did it. That's one of my favorite stories about the PAs in Mexico. Is they first had them on lease before they bought them out, and when they had them on lease, NDM ran them, and they tied power onto the train in Mexico City, and they were taking it out of town, and they went in the hole somewhere, and the crew is like, "This engine, for being a 6-axle, really doesn't pull that well." Well, nobody told NDM they were A1A.
Oh fuck.
So there's actually a picture of one of the crew members on the ground looking at the center truck. Like, what, man?
Yeah, Midori. It's not common knowledge that 99% of Japan's railway
More
network
like
is actually
70%.
Okay, well, yeah, 70% because it's what's known as Cape gauge, which is 3 foot 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 foot 6.
And then the Shinkansen is it true that the Shinkansen is the only standard gauge railway in
No, it is
Japan?
not. There is a lot of other standard gauge
Yeah, I know
railways in
the
Japan.
Keisai Railway standard gauge, the one in Osaka is standard gauge.
Okay.
My railroad in Japan is standard gauge.
We're talking about real life, Liam.
Jackie funded it.
I did not.
Jackie, I'll make the
Nice job,
C62
Juan.
standard gauge.
You're not bugging me.
Jackie, let's make the C62 broad gauge. Haha, white boy.
Okay, real talk though, but a standard gauge Hudson with the styling of the C63 would be pretty sweet.
Wait, no, I can't think of one. I was gonna pull up some weird export engine from like Who Gives a Fuck stand, but I can't. I don't think there was one.
Gives a fuck stand.
Like that, I remember I had this discussion with Jackie like years ago, and I was doing one. I was like, "Oh, yeah, you have a C62. I have a cool Hudson too." And I'm sitting there staring at like some railroads like roster, and I'm like, "Wait, they're all tank engines." Shit.
I mean, tank engines are cool.
I don't think anybody had, except for JNR, had narrow gauge Hudsons. Narrow gauge Northerns, sure. Narrow gauge Pacifics, Mountains, 210-2s, sure. Nobody had Hudsons, except JNR.
Really?
Even SAR, their big thing was Pacifics. Now, granted, the SAR's one class of Pacifics could whip the C62's ass.
I
It's
gotta
got bigger
pull over.
drivers.
I gotta pull over and find out where the next
Damn thing has like 80-something inch drivers on Cape gauge.
Oh,
Oh,
that's right.
Jackie's
Fucking,
gone.
Oh, Jackie abandoned us.
No, her
It's the
controller
other way
fucked up
around.
when she hit a tree.
Oh, controller
controller
abandoned
fucked up.
us.
Yeah.
I, for one, am okay with our new controller overlord. Hey, Jackie,
What?
is it the fat controller?
It's. It caused confusion and delay.
Did Carlos disconnect?
He said he'd be right back.
Well, he's not in the server anymore.
He might have gotten dropped when he said be right back. Like, maybe he timed out.
I don't think you can time. Well, you're not supposed to be able to time out. Also, the whole reason we pulled over in the stop was so Carlos could get fuel, but Carlos isn't here and Jackie's like 2 cities over.
Did we just go?
We should at least catch up.
Alright, I'll let you go first because you're slower. You gonna get those wagons rolling, Aaron?
Shut the fuck up.
That's gonna be the everlasting thing with you now, is that and the lingerie.
Maybe you should tell that story here, Aaron.
Which one?
You...
Both?
What was the lingerie story?
Aaron?
He's dead.
Dude just pulled out and just got oh no, he's not dead.
Yeah, the fat controller's from Thomas the Tank Engine.
Aaron just pulled out of the truck stop and got T-boned by a Tundra doing like 70.
Jesus fuck.
And of course,
Yeah, I like looked over and just saw him like, oh, he's not gonna stop, is he?
Okay, so
I
I
remember-
can tell
I
the
remember when I
lingerie
was-
one because I was there for that one.
Okay, go
So,
for it.
so the lingerie one.
Yeah.
So this was an old one back when I worked for Prime, and I think I was talking with Lauren in voice, like she was keeping me up because I was tired and I was looking for a place to park for the night, and I was mumbling something about like checking exits, and I was reading the town signs, and I don't know what this prompted this. I was like, this town, they're gonna run out of lingerie soon, and then I was a beat, and I was just like asking her, like, what did I just say? And she repeated it. It was like, oh, yeah, I'm tired. I need to find a place to park.
And then the wagons one was funnier.
The wagons one, I still can't believe how that happened. So, like, my current job is on call. Like, I don't have a set schedule. I'm on the board when the load comes up for me. They call me, give me a 2-hour call to get to the yard and start my day. So, I've had times before where like they've called me and I was tired and I answered it, and then I'd forget to set an alarm or go back to sleep and almost miss a work call, which is bad. Don't do that.
Oh shit.
But this was a new one for me. I was like, okay, I'm supposed to go on back on board this time. I need to make sure I get to sleep. I remember waking up to a call from work. Like, oh boy, it's my work call. And I call them and they're wondering where the hell are, it's like 2 in the morning. And they're like, where the hell are you? You were supposed to be here like an hour and a half ago. I'm like, no, I'm not. You guys never called. Like, yeah, we did. We gave you this work assignment. It's like, you did? Yeah. And apparently, like, what had happened was I had somehow in my sleep answered the phone and accepted a work call.
Oh my god, I've done that before.
Like, completely, like, unconscious. And it's like the keyest things that my dispatcher mentioned, like, hey, when he gave me the assignment and I confirmed it, my voice was really muffled and I had to repeat myself a few times. I also apparently, like, when he told me the load, I responded with, okay, I'll get those wagons rolling, which is an extremely corny phrase even for me. So that's how I know that I was probably asleep when he called.
And now that's the second thing that we will now take to his grave is I'll get those wagons rolling.
Why is that so funny though?
That's why
Because it's such an out there phrase. Like, there's no. Okay, anybody who's
Well-
like, I was no reason I'd be that chipper at work to take a work call to say, I'll get those wagons rolling.
Well, how I keep imagining it that makes it funny is I imagine just exhausted Shermac just, I'll get those wagons rolling. And that's what kills me every time.
That's really fucking funny. Oh my god. God, that's funny. That's a good laugh.
Get those wagons rolling.
Like I'm fucking Big Tim pulling like a train of roller freight wagons or some shit like that.
Oh my god, you're right.
I was gonna show him, cause I'm Roller Mac. It was an attack.
Yeah, Trumac still had to go in.
Roller Mac.
He,
Oh yeah, like they basically
Rolling
like
back.
say because there was no supervisor, he's just like, yeah, just get here when you can, and we'll pretend this never happened.
We'll pretend you did get those wagons rolling.
Oh my
I can't even change gear. I'm fucked.
Leave the poor man alone, Liam.
Nah, he's attacked me enough over to the G&Q. It's payback.
Liam,
Have
you
I?
attack every single person in this server. Shut up.
Fair. Hey man, G&Q's back again. We're back in black and also with a hat. I'm telling you, man, you can't kill him. You can't kill him.
63 is the best I can do. Just so you know.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about you, and I'm like, wait.
I'm gonna make it to my fucking...
Jackie, did you just?
Jackie, why'd you leave your trailer in the middle of the road?
That's what it was... That's why I could suddenly go fast.
Wait, hold on.
I
Did
don't
you not
know.
know?
I don't...
Love, are you good?
God, Jackie! You can't get those wagons rolling like that.
Oh my god.
But no, for real though, I'm so happy that G&Q's back. Like, I'm like, oh, they're running diesels, okay. And then, like, the other weekend, they're like, oh, by the way, 45 got fired up. We're back, bitches. I'm like, oh crap, they fired up a steam engine. That means they're serious.
They are so
pull
fucking
over
bad.
in the travel lane.
I'm in
Let's
Texas.
fucking
I
do
can
this. I can fucking do this. I don't care
Remember,
how
Jackie-
fucked up this stupid fucking trailer is. I'm delivering these half-dead cattle at this point.
But wait, what happened to the cattle?
So, I don't know what happened. My controller either died or something. I lost steering, and I hit a tree. I'm using a wireless controller,
Don't
so
hit
I'm...
Liam, by the way. He's being a roadblock.
I'm going, Jackie, I'm going. It just makes me happy. Because it was getting really dire there for a while.
You're still
and then
streaming, Jackie? Jesus Christ. I've streamed later than this before. What do you mean?
Yeah.
I have nothing to do tomorrow.
This will probably be my last run.
Yeah. But I'm happy, like, it was getting so dire there for a while because of COVID and the whole liquidation, and I'm like, don't scrap anything. don't sell
Wireless
anything.
controllers have made worse decisions. Remember that submarine? He's got a point.
Oh god damn it.
So,
Now,
I don't have 3 years. I can do about 65. I'm good. Fine. It's just... The controller was the only survivor.
oh shit! Why are all these cars stopped in front of me?
Ow. Bit my lip for some reason.
Oh, I've done that before.
That's annoying.
Shit, you good?
Both my battery and my engine lights are on. Oh,
I mean,
Or mine now.
you
Oh.
did run straight into a tree. You probably
Oh.
fucked up the battery.
oh. There we go. I had to turn it over. We're rolling down the highway at 60 miles an hour. I had to turn over the engine 5 times to get it to turn back on.
That's
Train.
scary. But what I ended up
Jackie
finding out with
fiercely vice gripping the shifter knob to hold it in place so the gearbox doesn't explode.
But what I found out was before this like company that tried to do the fancy train took over, is somebody had a brain and was like, okay, we're gonna sign an agreement. You cannot scrap any of the equipment. It's a law. It's protected now. And I'm like, okay, good. That makes me
Good.
happy. It means I can't go down and buy 11 and bring it back if it all goes tits up again. Because it also can't leave the country, but none of it can get scrapped. And I'm like, that's good enough for me.
I'm half dead and I'm still outpacing the old man.
It's truck ain't really built for speed.
I do like the horn though.
It's very, it's that's the roof-mounted Grover's the way God intended. Whenever I say that, this is the sound that I imagine them.
That's a good sound. Good noise.
That's what a truck horn should
I'm
sound like.
I'm going. We're doing good. We're doing 65. Let's go,
Might be-
baby. Let's
Might
go,
be over in
baby.
the left lane. Chuckle Nut Doubles up there is taking his time.
Chuckle Nut Doubles.
I thought you meant me for a second. I'm like, how dare you?
Where are you, by the way?
Behind you.
Let's say you better let me bypass the way station.
It's like,
Why
God,
are you hitting your brakes?
It's like, God, you mean Guayaquil and Quito itself?
Oh my god.
I mean, it came back again.
Pretty sure every one of those cows are dead. Yeah,
Oh
me
my-
too, Midori.
It was
Oh
gone
my
during
God.
COVID. It came back and COVID's gone. You see?
Liam, your railway is God.
Yes.
Don't encourage him.
I'm not encouraging him. I'm just witnessing this truth.
No, we've covered
Telling
it.
Liam this is the equivalent of giving Nair a fucking can of beans or a tomatone.
No, we've covered this. 205 is gone, which is sad because it's dead. But you know, whatever.
I don't know where he went. Where is my husband? Where did he go?
How do you
Oh,
lose
he's-
track? You live in the same house.
He does
Oh, he's
this.
stolen.
He does this. He literally wanders off. I need to do what that they did in that TikTok video or like that Instagram video, like put a balloon on his shirt or something when he's walking around a store so I can find him.
I got pinged by the way station.
I just bypassed.
No,
You can
Doing
afford
the
it.
tomatone tonight? No, we're not. No, we are not. It is 1:38 in the morning.
God, I remember that night. You were so angry. It was funny.
You and Victoria throwing near a can of beans as his Lefford at 2 healing pills. You and Victoria were encouraging him. So was Mocha joined the voice chat just to encourage Nair.
Yeah, of course I did.
At my
yeah, why
fucking
are you
mercy.
bullying your husband?
I love that dog.
I love him, but he's not allowed to have beans or an automaton.
You can't control
Exactly,
him.
that's-
He's his
that's-
own person.
That's why I got him an automaton, because you won't let him enjoy things.
I do let him enjoy things. How dare you do this to...
No, you
to me.
don't. Half the time you talk about kicking him out of the house.
No, I do not! I never actually kick him out of the house.
Well, I know you won't do it, but you say it a lot.
I mean, how many times have I talked about like pile driving your face through a brick wall?
Fair.
I did
just
hit
haven't
Liam. To be fair, I
just
did
haven't
hit Liam when we were in Nevada.
Oh yeah, and then I freaked out because I was like already having panic attack issues. I'm like, oh no, conflict. You know, like in the mech animes when they get hit and just like all the red screens pop up or just like error. That was me.
I sadly did not get to take advantage of the opportunity.
That's because my mom was there.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to destroy this man in front of his mother. That's just disrespectful.
I mean, she'd probably be okay with it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Because Lord knows how I've talked about how much I want.
My
to
mom,
hit this
my
man.
mom would immediately think Liam is being a bad influence on me. Probably.
Well, she already thinks that, doesn't she?
She thinks everything. Like I said, she thinks I'm being influenced by the internet because I'm trans and pan.
you
Jackie,
know-
did
you
you
know-
get your
you know-
trans fluid?
Yeah, I did. I used synthetic this time, so I don't have. I
Okay,
can go
good.
a bit longer.
Alright, just wanted to check. I always like checking on my trans friends, make sure they got the trans fluid.
I appreciate it, family.
Jesus Christ.
Always be sure to change the trans fluid regularly on your trans friends.
But like, synthetics are good. They last about 50,000 miles. Yeah.
Heh.
There's a joke there that I missed that Aaron got. But like, She thinks I'm influenced by the internet. She thought, and I kid you not, come on, please, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come
Or
on.
the thing with my friend giving me
Yeah,
models for free.
like, Chloe, you've heard of me and Liam have talked about his friend Marty, right?
Vaguely.
So his thing is he likes installing sound and stuff. Like
Okay.
that's just what he
Oh,
does.
that guy. Yeah,
And
yeah.
so he like, out of nowhere just started giving me engines that he'd put sound in, that were, NDM stuff that he found on eBay. And he's like, I just like watching you enjoy it, And, I get the enjoyment because I get to put sound in it and, I'll have all that fun. And then you get equipment because, you don't have the most money to buy new stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's actually really cool. Thank you. And I'll let you finish the story, Jackie, because I wasn't there.
So my mom, I like told him that, yeah, Marty's really nice. Mom's like, you want to make sure that he's not going to collect on any physical payment for
Are
Liam.
you fucking kidding
Well, my
me?
favorite thing is I'm like, when Jackie told me that, I'm like, bro, I'm like 26. If I was like 13 or 14, okay, I would kind of believe that just a little bit. But I'm like, I'm 26. No one's going to take advantage of me like that at 26. I mean, okay, someone probably would, but I'm not stupid enough to do it.
Your mom talks about us as if every birdie you know on the internet is still in their teens.
I mean, have you heard about how Jackie's mom talks to her? Like,
Oh yeah, no, I know that like this is like a big thing. This is a big thing that is just perpetual with their parents.
yeah.
Like,
It's okay, Jackie, I'll be your new
the
dad.
thing I told you about, especially with like the whole thing in the McDonald's drive-thru, is still what radiates my mind a lot. And
Trying to get over.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
trying to
wonder
get over.
why
I'll
I
let you
don't,
go ahead of me, but if you
like,
want, if I can get
there's
over, I'll do it.
sometimes where I just physically refuse to eat. It's because of that. It's one of the reasons.
Really?
It's okay, Jackie, I'll be your
Because
new
mom
dad.
made me physically uncomfortable.
I'm gonna get you what you've always
To the
wanted,
point
Jackie. I'll get you
where-
a pony. You've always wanted a pony, haven't you, Jackie?
Sure, why not, Liam?
Oh, it's already
so
dead.
done
Sorry.
with this shit.
Sure, why not? They're gonna name him fucking Glitter
Are
Fart.
you winning, daughter? No. Understandable. Have a good day.
I'm
I
gonna
brought
name
you
my.
Chick-fil-A. No, I would be that cool dad, just randomly show up with donuts.
I would love that.
Are you
Remember when
winning?
my dad would come home from work from the Ford plant at like 3 a.m. and he'd
Oh
bring
man,
us
he
all
brought me
White
a
Castles.
Mustang.
Wow.
My favorite thing is like waking up in the middle of the night, going to get like some water, find Dad fall asleep with a fucking ice cream bowl in
I
the
think your
fucking
dad
chair.
Jackie, I don't know
That's
how to
not-
tell
that's
you
not
this,
really
but I think
funny.
your
That-
dad's a cryptid.
I think that's actually quite sad.
No, my dad does that. It worries me sometimes because he is
I
diabetic.
do genuinely want to meet him though. He sounds like a fun character.
Like I said, my dad isn't exactly bad. He is just like I said. He doesn't pay attention to anything outside of his bubble.
He's not present sometimes.
Like Mocha, you met my dad. He's not
Yeah.
exactly an asshole.
Okay. But yeah, I want to meet him. He sounds like a cool dude. I want to talk about bass fishing with him.
I
He
don't
looks
want
like
you.
a potato.
I almost backed into Liam.
I'm just gonna walk in there and be like, bro, bass fishing, even though I know nothing about it. Just let
He's
him go.
gonna be
on.
like, hey. Liam,
Liam,
can you please move?
He talks.
Huh?
Can you please move?
What's the magic word, Jackie?
I said please like 3
Oh,
times.
No, the magic foreign word.
Can you move Guayaquil and Quito?
Okay.
There was a 50-50 chance of that actually working.
You know, I thought she was gonna say Fegwa, so I'm kind of disappointed, but I moved anyway.
And for those who
Am
don't know,
Am I building a spiral tunnel on a logging railway? Yes, you bet your ass I am.
Am I building
You
wall?
betcha sweet
for
pippy I
those who
am.
don't know, my mother, when I was like 17, we were in the drive-thru, me, mom, and a friend of mine. Oh, parked that perfectly. But she got me a Diet Coke. I'm like, I kind of wanted a regular Coke, and then oh boy, tolerable.
Love?
Sorry,
Well, at least it wasn't late.
I'm just mad because my fucking controller fucked me out of that load.
Mlem, mlem, mlem. Frogs
But
grow mlem. Snakes.
mom, in front of the drive-thru cashier, everyone, God and everyone, grabs my stomach and shakes it. It's like, when you look like this,
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, but
though
anyone
I
who
wasn't
thinks
that big.
Anyone who thinks Diet Coke solves the problem is a moron.
Diet Coke, honestly, is
It's worse.
worse for you.
I mean, Jackie's mom. It tracks.
Yeah.
She drinks.
You ever notice how those are the people who pick on you for drinking soda? Is the Diet Coke or the Diet drinkers?
Mom drinks
and the ones who chug Monster.
Mom drinks fucking It makes a lot of sense for James. James drinks Monster, and Monster zero sugar, like that's any better. And Mom drinks Coke Zero.
Look, man, I just
Oh,
drink
fucking course she does.
original Coke because you know what? That's better for me than that crap
And
is.
she's like, "Oh, why would you rather drink your calories?" It's like, because bubbly drink give me good chemical, not think about offing myself. Then
Your
she
mom
gets
really, it's really just like I
think-
would never use
Out
this
of
word,
touch.
Mom. Jackie, I would never use this word. Your mom is just straight up a cunt.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
I think we
about
said
cunt?
that about her before.
Oh,
I
welcome
think
back, Carlos.
everybody here would have like choice words if they ever met her.
Jesus, Grimblebunkus.
There you go, Liam. You tell her what's what.
Hey guys,
Aaron, I'll tell you what. I'll stick the Stunts Krongler on her.
Oh God. What's up, Carlos?
I got to cut out early. I just got a call from my boss if I could take an early morning run because the regular driver had his phone service shut off earlier, and my boss told him that, well, you can't work and have no cell service because you need to be able to run your e-logs on it, and also we need to be able to get in touch with you since what we haul is
Important.
Security
huh?
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and I'm gonna dip too because I'm getting tired.
Yeah, this is gonna be where we end off.
he had his phone turned back on, and about 20 minutes ago he called my boss and said, "Yeah, I'm not really feeling it, so I'm not coming in tonight."
Oh, what a dick.
So
Not really feeling it.
the other driver that could potentially take the run has been up since 4 o'clock in the morning, and just is not going to be able to do it. He's just he's tired, and I'm the only one left, and he asked me if I could do it, and I'm like, well, I could use the extra money, so I gotta be at the yard here at 2 a.m. to pick up a truck and take it over the mountain, and then be off by 7 in the morning, so shouldn't be too bad.
All right, well, have a good trip.
Yep.
Good luck.
thanks.
Safe travels, Carlos.
You guys take care.
Like always,
take care,
fucking
Carlos.
jamming gears and passing deers.
You're going somewhere with
Shifting
that.
gears and supporting queers.
Hell yeah, Jackie.
Like I said earlier, banging nines, sniffing lines, and passing W9s.
Base.
There you go.
Christ.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, Carlos.
Catch you
Nice
later.
to
Y'all
meet
take
you.
care, too.
Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Take it
Y'all
easy,
have a
Liam.
good night.
And I'm following, so you guys take care. Have fun
it easy,
streaming.
Liam.
Remember, Jackie cute.
No,
Jackie cute.
no.
Jackie cute.
You.
Oh fuck.
Jackie cute.
But with that, I want to thank you all so much for this for joining us on this fucking roller coaster ride of a stream of stories, hell, and repressed memories. But
In that
But
order.
yes, in that, not even possibly not even in that order actually. But thank you all so much, and it means the world to me that you guys come through and like to watch my streams or even see anything in me that I don't see. Midori, you were not a bother tonight. I had some other stuff in the background that is overwhelming, which you guys could probably tell by that when I dropped the trailer. That was me like cracking. And I was like, I gotta keep it together for the stream. I gotta keep it together.
What's going on? Are you okay?
Check your DMs.
Oh shit. Okay.
Plus my controller fucking up, and then just all this, and then.
Oh no, you got a support network out there.
And it means
really does care about you.
Means the world to me, and I genuinely appreciate every single one of you.
Oh,
don't
geez.
know if I'm gonna stream Wednesday night. I might just see if anyone wants to just vibe in the server. I really want to do Dirt Rally again.
You should. You should. Absolutely.
I want to do it either probably Thursday night. Not Thursday.
Okay.
Thursday or Friday night. I just
Awesome.
I still gotta work with Aaron to get the second leg of my trip taken care of.
We'll probably have that figured out within the next couple of days.
So. Awesome, because I gotta book a ticket.
It's literally just a matter of, do I want to save money or do I want to? Because
that's the whole reason I'm not flying this time, is because one, I haven't taken the train, a long distance train, since I was 11 years old, and two, I would just rather take the train. Mom's like, oh, but that's an extra day. You spent overnight on the train. I'm like, and? You were telling this to someone who has loved trains their entire life. You act like that's going to stop me.
It would be nice to get back sooner, but also, like, train journeys are so much more relaxed, and you don't have to deal with the TSA, and, you know, you just get to sit and enjoy the journey.
Exactly.
I've never actually taken a long-distance Amtrak train. This will be the first time.
This will be
like,
the first time I ever take it alone.
You're going to love it.
And I'm excited that I also get, like I said, I get to take Metro North.
You're going to love it, Jackie.
It's going to be a good time, and it'll be great to get out of the house and go see Aaron and Chris.
Get away from your parents.
Yeah. I wish I had the money to afford a roomette, but like, just Jesus Christ, man. It's like,
yeah.
It's like 160 Mocha to take the Crescent up there in coach, but it's like 400 something for a roomette.
Yikes! Yeah.
Wait, how much would it be for you, Aaron?
My roommate's like $580.
Jesus.
And that's one way. This is a big reason why I'm hesitating. Like, do I want to spend just as much, if not potentially more, going back? Or do
Midori, we gotta change that. We gotta take you on a train ride.
Absolutely, we do.
With that,
does that actually connect?
I might be able to, because I did sell that one passenger set, so it's like, oh hey, money. I can use this for the trip. So
money can be used to purchase goods and services.
Exactly. That's something else I gotta sort out this week, because I gotta get that stuff shipped. I got a lot of stuff I gotta ship. Sending one engine off to get worked on, 2 engines off to get worked on. I got the one set I'm shipping to the guy who just gave me a bunch of money for it, and I'm trading another set for a different but similar set. Without getting into too many details, since Jackie's trying to end the stream. But I can tell y'all about it if y'all are gonna hang out for a bit. I don't know if y'all are going to bed yet or not.
I'm probably not, but love you too, Midori, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Just remember, you are loved, you are cared for, and you are always welcome here at the Nightwave Cafe. We might run really late, but that's okay. Have a wonderful night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Later, everyone.